What is up, you guys? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. I don't have the music output on this screen. Where's that?
Keep on keeping on.
The program I use is called Monster Cat. They made a new thing called Sound Scout. So I gotta figure that out now. It's on my browser, it's not on my Spotify. I don't know how to deal with this, man. But hopefully, a lot of those counter or copyright strikes, overdue to redo that. Mystic Peanut Butter, 3 months in a row, 12 total. E-Catman, 40 months, and Master Zeno with 61. Keep on keeping on. Sakura, 57.
New Fiend Folio.
New Fiend Folio.
Oh boy, LUL.
LUL. Absol, what's up? 40 bits. Take my last biddies. I appreciate that. Hell yes. Level 1 complete. Hype train. How is everyone today? Hi, 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 hi. Panda, I see you in there. Where's Steve?
Where's Steve?
We changed Steve to Kratos. Where's Steve? Master Team with 100 bits. Can you hear Kratos though? Missed you. I miss streaming, you guys. Glad to be back. Can you hear Kratos speaking? You should be able to. Hopefully. Unless he's drowned out by the music. Fired Steve, hired Kratos. How is everyone? We hear him, yeah. Okay, good. How is everyone? But Steve the Pirate, though. Yeah, I mean, we just randomly chose Steve, and then we made that stupid image, and we had ones before Steve too, and there's a whole lot of voices that are being added to that too, so, you know, we can constantly change it up. Should I put a picture of Kratos with big naturals? Replace Steve the Pirate's head with Kratos? And still trigger everybody? Yes. You just want to see some giant tatas. You want to see AI-generated tatas. That image might have been, I'm not sure. You can't just go on and grab an image anymore off the internet. You just can't do it. There's like a 95% chance it's AI. But mom's cosplay. Yeah, just have Slothy, just... Tatas or tatas? My emote did not work. Excessive caps. How many caps are in your emo, bro? Anyways, how is everyone doing? Did my trip to Florida, Slothy and I went to the beach. Glad to see you back. And look at a lot of my Tim mod. Like to see some sneak peeks in the mod again.
Yo Huts, glad to see you back. I have been working a lot on the Tim mod. Would you like to see some sneak peeks of the mod? I can post some pics in the Discord.
Pics in the Discord? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Yeah, so I landed 2 nights ago, and then yesterday my dad came over. Both my parents came over to help me move stuff. So I spent the entire day. I was walking around all day. I was like limping by the end of the day. My bad foot, can't handle an entire day of moving furniture and stuff. I had the best Maggie run. I don't know what that means. But anyways, yeah, Florida was good. We spent a lot of time at the pool, beach, went out to eat. We went to this really, really interesting breakfast place. The breakfast place is called Fuck Your Diet, but instead of spelling out the word fuck, it's FK, Your Diet, and what it really stands for is foster kids. So it was like, you know, a percentage of their profits go to I think it's a nonprofit. I think their profits go to a foster kids. And it was like super weird because like the inside of the restaurant, it looked like a really, really poorly painted kindergartner room or like preschool. Took till floor 3 to get a single passive item. Yeesh. But yeah, they were super nice. We got, the first thing I ordered there was their cinnamon roll. And they literally said, this cinnamon roll is going to give you diabetes. And it was literally, it was like this big of a cinnamon roll, the size of my face, right? And it was swimming. It was swimming in cream cheese frosting and caramel sauce. It was really good, but it was like, I don't think we can even eat our food after that. And then we each separately ordered, I got biscuits and gravy, and she ended up getting country fried steak. And the plates were like literally like this big, like piled high. Drowns in America. It was probably one of the most American things we've ever experienced in our entire life. That classic diner style too. It was so good, but we maybe ate half our food, maybe. And we felt bad because we were spending a day out and it was like, 90 degrees out, so we couldn't just leave the food in the car. You seen the Simpsons donut burger? I'm pretty sure the donut burger is a real thing. But these guys had donuts too. We went back a second time and we ended up getting just one meal and we split it. They charge you like a $3 split fee, which is kind of bullshit, but then they literally told us like, we are gonna give you 75% of the food on each of your separate plates, and that was absolutely true. So we got corned beef hash, made extra crispy, and for whatever reason they decided to give us a donut on top of that. And their donuts were, freshly like deep fried, so they were crunchy crispy. It was almost like a deep fried pastry of sorts. I know like normally they have to like, I don't know if it's really deep frying what you do with a normal donut, but it gets all puffy and like, it's like bready. This was like crispy and obviously covered in, it was this maple syrup sauce, and it was, this is international. Thanks to colonialism. Systemic racism? How'd we get there with foster kids? Posted some pics in the Discord.
Some pics in the Discord. One is showing some of the things that Tim can say as you play, and another with the grandma familiar item. Super proud of that one.
Familiar item. I don't want to open my Discord up just like on stream right now, but let me take a look. On the pics in Discord. Chat roulette. Hot. Hell yeah. If you guys want to see those, go to the Discord right now to the
Love the
vids,
channel. Keep him up.
Love the vids, keep them up. HC, what's up? 47 months, big numbers in here, big numbers. I wanted to shout out a full year for Mystic Peanut Butter. Thank you for the 12 months. Hell yeah. How's been the vacation? Yeah, we're talking about it right now. But yeah, no, it was good. It was really good. Like I said, we swam a lot. I got like a little pink, so that's the best I can hope for. I don't want to burn, but if I get enough sun, I can start to see like a couple freckles, and I get a little pink. So they got more sun than me, but we had a good time. But I stayed at my parents' place too, so we got to stay for free, which was nice. It's like 45 minutes away from the beach, which is a bummer, but whatever. You're not paying for housing, so. Haven't been on Twitch in probably a year. Glad you're still going, man. No Tatuma. Streams always light up my day. Hope you're having a good time. Olfek Basan. I said that correctly? Thank you for the kind words, you guys. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Can't wait to see you get your hands on the mod. Just remind you, bloat mode and monster mode's ready to go for your enjoyment. Absolutely. We kind of got that settled before I took off. I'm in the process of selling my home too, so I do apologize if I'm hard to reach or if I'm just busy all the time, because I'm literally just busy all the time. just how it is. It's just how it is. I got a couple of new games, you guys. We didn't get to play. Where is it? Who was that was talking about Sulfur? Somebody messaged me about Sulfur. I'm like, yo, dude, you should check that out. Was that, what was that? Was that Hyper? It might have been Hyper. It does actually look like a game that we'd have fun playing on stream. And I actually own it. I've owned it for a very long time. It's all about shooting goblins. No, I don't. It looks like some sort of like, first person, let's see here, gun customization, stylized roguelike 3D. So it's like you run around with these little guns. It's almost like, I don't know. 3D Gungeon, man. You should check out Blood Dungeon. Let's see here, we're having fun playing Pathogenic. Apparently the dash build got nerfed. I got this game called Lucky Shot. I don't know how I feel about it. It's almost like a roguelike aim practice. Might be something that I try offline. I don't know how interesting this would be to play on camera, but you know, I play a decent amount of Overwatch with Slothy, so like practicing your aim in a fun way sounds nice. Hands of Fate. This was a game that was out a while ago, got some notoriety, I would say, and then they created a top-down vampire survivor-like underneath the Hands of Fate brand. And it looks like it's interesting. It reminds me a lot of Halls. What's the Halls game? The Halls of Torment? It looks Halls of Torment-y. It looks like retro style. And it looks like, you know, they had a budget. Anyways, I got early access to that. Is it even out yet? It is out. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, maybe I should be showing it.
Well, we can stream.
But if it's on the Steam page, obviously.
Type Rolik if you have ever mentioned it, but you ever play Banjo-Kazooie. That's what I'm playing this weekend.
Oh, absolutely. I played the shit out. I played the shit out of? Played the crap out of? Why does that sound like that doesn't make any sense, that phrase? I played the shit out of that. That's a phrase, right? My brain's having a moment. Way to Danny, absolutely. I actually bought Ukulele, and a lot of people here still say that it's really awesome and they love the Ukulele, but I was so disappointed with Ukulele. It just did not, for me, bring back the magic of Banjo-Kazooie. If the worlds felt like really like a lot too empty. Way too empty for me, but based off the 1966 movie Manos, Hands of Fate? No, probably not. And thank you so much for the 57, Phil Don't, with the 94, almost 100, damn. But anyways, that's another one. I've been having a lot of fun playing Escape Simulator, but I already beat everything that's on the game that it comes with. I missed you so many times in a row. I love you, hope you had the best time ever that week. Playing Mecha tonight with you and your girlfriend. We don't have any plans of playing Mecha. I don't know when we're gonna play Mecha next. Yeah, it was just kind of like a one-off thing that we did for the community, a community night, but we, you know, Slothy's more about community nights, realistically. I've been playing Ring of Pain. I brought that back. I think that's been a lot of fun. And then, what else? Don't Let It Starve is out, you guys. Don't Let It Starve. Horror roguelike bento builder. This one reminds me a lot of, shoot, gosh, there's so many names that I need to have remembered. What's that game where we're playing poker? Not poker. Where the slot machine one, not poker. What was the slot machine game where you're in the prison cell? It's probably like right up in here somewhere. It wasn't that long ago that we were playing it. Clover Pit, thank you. This one reminds me of Clover Pit. But it's about like feeding this monster food. Bento builder, so like you're making like a bento box. But yeah, no, it seems interesting, so I got that one. That is weird, it's super weird. And then How Many Dudes? How Many Dudes is out? This is a roguelike. Let's see here. I think it looks to me to be like an auto battler, but like a really goofy one. Looks wacky, right? choose your dudes. I have no idea how it works, but I've heard really good things. I've heard it's very fun.
How type roll, how type roll, how type roll, how to brave.
Hot type roll, hot type roll. Shady Shadow, 35 months. What is up? Thanks for the 35 months. Unironically bought Mecha to play with Huts and Sloppy. Played over 2 hours, and now I can't refund it with no friends to play with, plus random people online cheat. Did I cheat? That sucks. We'll probably play it again. You know, it was a random little community thing where it was like, hey, anybody that wants to jump on, you know, come on in. But yeah, we do the, you know, semi-regularly. Very fun game, How Many Dudes? Yeah, I've heard really good things about How Many Dudes. So that's kind of like what's up next for me. I played Tears of Metal. That video is going to be coming out soon. I think people are going to like this one. I don't know if I'm going to be playing it a lot more, though. We'll see. Generally speaking, if I don't play Isaac, then people get really upset. So it's where we're at. Yeah, so I got this new Cursed Words game. Is another game that came out about words and stuff. Pit Panic, we got to try that out. It's Spelunky 3. We'll look at what we could be doing in the future here. There's a lot of stuff coming out as well. 93 months.
Still at work, so gonna be lurking a bit.
Lurking a bit. Sage at work. Big Walk. Big Walk came out. I was talking about maybe getting some people to play Big Walk. Yeah. That's the latest and greatest from my end, guys. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's happy.
What is Tim's middle name?
What is
Asking
Tim's
for the
middle
mod.
name? Asking for the mod. I'll have to get back to you on that one. I can't say I don't know, because that wouldn't be a good answer. Happy's Humble Burger Cult, maybe. Maybe we do a live ARG to figure out what Tim's middle name is. Timbo? Oh, I like that. Yeah, we can have fun with it. Tim Chat. Well, what's his last name? Othy? It'd be kind of funny. I'm related to Slothy. Should we get started? Let's go, you guys. Fiend Folio reheated. Kind of struggled there for a second. Yeah, no, it looks like it's on. We got Friend. We got Fiend and Friend, who looks like he's sporting a gun. Golem. Remember all the times we played Golem? So yeah, Friend is going to be new. Her Trusty Revolver. All right. I don't know if I want to jump directly into a new character with all the rest of the stuff going on. I think that we just do a general warm-up run with a character that we know is good. Just to get back into the flow of things. The Fiend Folio community just absolutely chock full of trolls. So it's going to be a horrible experience, and we have to know that going in. And by horrible, I just mean we're going to get our ass kicked. So the patch, so here, one new item, one new rock trinket, new bonus penny, couple simple player variant costumes, new boss this time. No new bosses this time. So what's the big update here for Reloaded? Updated the text for Friends Unlock condition? No, I don't know what this is. This is a patch. They're just talking about a patch. I don't know if that's the patch. Who knows? Who knows what they added? Who's been following the Fiend Folio team? It's got to be more than that, what I just read. My unlocks got reset on my new laptop. How'd they get reset? Yo! Is that a tech modulo? It's 0.66 damage, so it's a huge damage down. What is this music? Oh my god, is that copyright free? I guarantee you it's not copyright free, and I'm gonna be hit for that. Can we not with that? How do I modify that? Is it L? Oh my Jesus. Good Lord! Ignore quality, enable music true. Let's say false. I don't see a way that says like copyright only. Okay. Anyways, we're doing a backflip. Whenever you fire tears, fire a screen-wide laser perpendicular to your tears wherever it would land. Okay. So a huge damage down. Oh, okay. So it already knows where it's going to land. Ooh, okay. That's interesting. It's really confusing and it's kind of wild looking. But yeah, okay. Can I say that I hate it? Is that okay? Is that okay to say that like it's really cool, but I also despise everything about it? Is this acceptable? How does it know where it's gonna land? It's like it's reading the future. Wow. New patch came out today, I believe. The update seems pretty big to try to go through. Yeah, that was a patch on the update itself, I think, so. Yeah, great. No, like, actually, like, I think this is gonna be, it's worth the damage multiplier down, because this is awesome. But once again, I want it to go away, and I hate you. Try to punch me, punch the rock. You shouldn't do that. Oh, there's a button in there? Okay. Oh, that's new. Okay, so there's toggle switches now, instead of just having... Ah! Ah, Svenja! Isaac's space program. I broke my legs. Oh, I want to do it again. Whee! The sound effects. You're ridiculous. Yeet. I hate most of the enemies in Fiend Folio. They're just absolutely insanity. Oh, we got Buck already. Great. Would that kill enemies? Yeah, I wonder if that would do enemies if you even the enemies. Quite possible. The biggest thing I remember Buck from is when we did every single shot is Brimstone. And we tried to fight Buck. If you guys remember that. And it went like really, really well. Like it definitely was like awesome. Like everyone liked it. When he did the bag move and it was like 7,000 Brimstone shots coming out at the same time. That's what I remember. Those are the times I'll remember from Buck. Buck you. Anyways, experimental treatment. We got damage up, fire rate up. We got speed down, luck down. So that was pretty good. Health up. That was a really, really good experimental treatment. We like that. I remember. Petridge Farm remembers. Then that was a thing from Fiend Folio. I remember Buck. Tim Can to space. We should try to find some secret rooms with 2 bombs. I'm kind of feeling like it's right there. Or. Is it off that, right? Because it's either up here or it's off the nipple. I think it likes to be off the nipple. Ballsman, yo, yo, yo. How's everyone doing today? I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. I won't be feeling pretty good once I play Fiend Folio for a little bit longer. All right, it wasn't off the nipple. Okay, it wasn't in either location. Sick, dude. Sick, dude. Where the hell would the top secret room be then? It'd have to be off the right side of the screen, which is trolly. That's pretty trolly. And then the regular secret room is in an absolutely mysterious location that no one will ever know. I read they added new curses. Does not surprise me. I'm doing well, back from Florida. I can't imagine how bad it would be if I tried to play Isaac now. Game is now smoother. Okay, that's big. I think it was a little bit laggy before, right? Ugh. Everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. What was that from? Is that Full House theme? Why do I feel like... Oh, okay, there goes my devil deal. I don't fucking know what these things are gonna do. He's just like, bah! Just spat at me right in my face. It's okay, it's all right. Remember Fiend Folio. It stands for fuck you, have a horrible time, Olio. I didn't ask for you to be here. I didn't ask for you to be here. Black heart's nice. I could have taken the black rune before I picked up the black heart. That would have been smarter. moves have been nice. Learning curves. Yeah, no, definitely there's a learning curve, but it's also just definitely 10 times harder than the regular Isaac, like objectively. There's just a level of balance that Fiend Folio does not care about, and you know, maybe that's part of the charm. That could absolutely be part of the charm. But I don't play Dark Souls games for a reason. I like winning. Told my apprentice his learning curve was a circle. Does that mean, like, once he starts to gain a little bit of momentum, he falls back and is shitty again? What does it really mean, though? That he never gets good? Or is it infinite growth? Pain versus Pride with a spike. So it's kind of like how I describe Fiend Folio. It's you know, when you take something like The Binding of Isaac, and Ed will sit there all day long and be like, yeah, it's whatever. I just kind of made whatever I wanted, and I just don't even really try. But the thing is, he has spent so much time balancing everything. Ed has spent so much time trying to get everything perfect, right? All the telegraphing of the enemies, all the room designs. I mean, he's gone through like thousands of rooms to try to take out a couple of rooms that were maybe a little bit too unfair. I think he could do it more, but he's already done all of that work, changing all the items, buffing this, nerfing that. I mean, years and years and years and years and years and years and years of perfecting this craft, this game that he has. Once again, I still think that there are some things in there, like there are some rooms, for example, when you're playing Tainted Jacob that are just not very fair. But this is a design that has been very intentional and very meticulous. And I think that we have a team like Fiend Folio, and they grabbed this and they said, LOL! Ah! And that's where we're at with Fiend Folio. If I had to describe it in words and or sounds, that would be it. So we know this going in, but that is how it is going to be. And that, once again, historically, I think I've said I don't like that, and I think it's bad. It doesn't have to be bad. It is what it is, you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to sit here and say that they're not trying to do their best and that they're not trying to balance things. Of course there has to be an element of balance. If you had absolutely no balance whatsoever, this would be an absolute shit show. And probably no one would play it. So of course they're trying. Dad's battery, who's your daddy? But there, once again, it really does, it really stretches everything. Allows you to use your active item without having enough charge, resulting in negative charge. Having negative charge reduces your speed and shot speed and persists even if you switch active items. Speed and shot speed, I'm not like afraid of shot speed at all. That wouldn't be that bad, but speed down could be bad. I'm not sure I really need that item. I don't know. I should not have to remind someone that pipe wrenches are directional several times a day. Yeah. I definitely think that someone that doesn't listen to something the first time you say it and intentionally be like, oh crap, I'm gonna definitely get that right the next time, just to prove to who was ever trying to teach me, my mentor, that I do understand it. Like, that's the approach that I would take. You know, where I'd be like, okay, I need to remember that. I need to like literally prove it to him. If they fuck it up multiple times in the future, they either A, don't give a shit about what you said in the first place, or B, something's going on in there. The monkey missed he's clapping the things together and he's starting to miss and you're not realizing. Bit late, but I got Culver's and newly sewn cloak with hood. Can I have some Culver's? Can you share? No devil deal, we knew that. I'm trying to take a stab at the secret room, but you know, to be honest, I don't know where it would be. I'm kind of thinking that the top secret room might be like over here. Oddly enough, it kind of looks like it's right in this little nook, doesn't it? Doesn't it feel like that nook's there for a reason? Warp card. What was the card we just gave up on? Emperor? Yeah. The opposite of a handyman. Limit to my niceness. 4 months in something I've taught several times. Should stick. Agreed.
The world.
Agreed. And let's say that there is something going on that's causing them to have some sort of issue with learning that stuff. That might not be the job for them. And that might be okay. You know, and your frustration is still valid in that situation. Everything I touch bursts to fire! What did you do now? You just talking about your opposite of handyman-ness. You know, if I ever go camping, you'll be the first one I'll hit up. I'd be like, I gotta start a fire here. How do I do this? I'll just get Panda to touch it. Voila, look at that. We've maximized. You found your place. Ah, no. Touches the fire, somehow gets wet. Like, what? Did you just wet the log? Smokes in the morning, so I'm in the process of getting him out because it won't be a good fit. Nothing against weed, just its effect. Gizwork. Gizwork? Oh. I do not like these guys. I like their sounds though. The sound effects are fun. I think the the shampoops can give me something good. They can also spawn a little fricker that I have to defeat. Oh. Oh. There's a rock there. Gotta burn some brush, wanna come. Too soon with all the fires going on right now. How insensitive. What's this? Oh, a sponge guy. Sponge guy, floaty pants. Sponge guy, floaty pants. What are these things called again? They're called nibs. No, I think they're maybe battery charges? Batteries Plus. We're America's battery store. No. Swing and a miss, pal. Little potato batteries. Is that what it's supposed to be? It looks like a bug, doesn't it? It's like a little flea or something. I see the potato part. It could be what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Play-Doh cookie. Oh, did we? We didn't go back for Little Lost Buddy. We totally forgot about him. And
Saturday treat.
Saturday treat. Ruben, what's up? Thank you so much for the 67 months. Hell yes. We got to go back for Little Lost Buddy, and we totally should have, because we would have gotten at least one reward from him. We had one run recently where Little Lost Buddy actually paid out with a lot of stuff. Will remain lost. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I forgot. Once I write something off in my brain, though, it doesn't like to go back to it. It does not like to go back to it. Blanky. North. Perlay. I don't want to hurt my machine. What I do want to do is kill the shopkeeper. Surgical, surgical. Gotta do stuff, but my old cat's sitting on my lap. Well, I gotta make everyone know that's old, huh? These are wild. She's like 15. Funny, gotta call her out like that. Anarchist Cookbook. Hey, if you use it like this, it's not that bad. Rito, get the sub to Panda. Glass D12. Yeah, we could try to go tinted rock hunting, maybe? I mean, you can get a bunch of stuff. You can get like golden poops and stuff. You gotta find a room that's worth using in though. We can maximize our rocks. Rocks maxing. It's not bad in here.
Glass D12.
It's a penny we wouldn't have had otherwise. Sennheiser, what is up, 113? Chad, are you hearing the noises from the subs? Because I think it's coming out of my monitor. It sounds really, really bad, and I think that's Windows got a hold of my shit again. Love those videos. Another Subnautica series. I do want to do Subnautica 2. I don't know if I'm going to make a series on YouTube about it, though. Because it's really, really tough for me to edit that many videos, especially with what I got going on right now. You can hear it. Okay, good. It sounds like garbage on my end, so it still might be coming out of my monitor. But as long as you can hear it, then I don't have to fix it. There's actually a decent amount of ice coming out of the Play-Doh cookie. It's not bad. Not too shabby. I hate cats because of my grandma. Glad yours is still there. Isn't like your grandma had bad cats? Were they evil?
Glass D12.
Okay. Can't really use that for anything. Just post the VODs on Huts too. Yeah, for sure.
Glass D12.
Spikes. There could be a tinted rock in there that I just don't know is a tinted rock, right? It's possible. I mean, even that spike rock could be a tinted spike rock. It's got an X on it. Why'd you put an X on it, bro? I think the jacks are just, they're from a different floor. You have a cat allergy. She had a shit ton of them, prioritizing them over anything. Not sure why the laser is hitting the back of the map. It's like sometimes it understands it will hit the boss, and so the shocks happen on the boss, and sometimes it thinks it's gonna hit the back of the room. Could just be a wonky hitbox. If I go side to side like this, it seems to be able to figure it out though. Ow. Griddle corns, plus damage, plus half black heart, drops spicy key, and friendly coal spider. Okay. The key hurts me if I pick it up. Devilus Dealus. Got something to try to take my charge on me. And then we got Sacrificial Altar, which won't work for us. It could have sacrificed Little Lost Buddy, that could have been funny. And Dark Prince Crown, also just absolute snooze fest, which is why there's a big statue of a guy yawning right in front of me. I do want a pet owl, though, and a pet skunk. They are super cute. Remember that item? Yeah, keys burn if you grab them. I think I get the Holy Mantle back when I walked into this room, though. It's like, even if you lose it in the boss room, you get it back when you go back in, which seems kind of wild to me. We're gonna go Angel? I don't know. Not taking the first Devil Deal when you got on the 3rd floor that's not a sign of a good run. I'll tell you that much. I have cat allergy, but my girlfriend loves cats. So whenever she brings her cats over, I sound like Bane for a couple of days. Oh. Just cracked my entire back. That's a Steven heart. So what's a Steven heart? Well, it's gonna be up there in the upper left. It's one of the new heart containers that they added, and the heart container itself shoots shots at the enemies. So the heart container attacks people. You can see him up there doing work. It's weird. I don't know how much health it gives, if it's more or less than a standard heart. Can you have a half Steven? Maybe it's more like a rotten heart where it's only worth 1. Oh my word, that's a cool concept. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's like a familiar that's not a familiar. How is everyone? I'm doing well. It's also like shots that I feel like I'm supposed to be dodging. Not the bees. Was the cabbage item, was that Fiend Folio? Who remembers? You remember that we made a whole series of the stupid cabbage item? Every item is cabbage. Steven Hart shooting, question mark? Sure is. It sure is. My God, you're right. Do I go curse room and potentially sacrifice my Steven Hart? Eden's Head. Use a random throwable active item on use. So that's gonna be like what? Decap attack. That was the weird picture one. What else is a throwable active item? What is that? Well, that's fun. It's gone. All right, cool. This is a chest that you can't really see it, but it's like the Fiend Folio chest. Eventually it will explode and hurt me, and it goes. Implosion, 3 green fireballs. I think what I'm gonna do here is actually just use my Soul of Eden.
Soul of Eden.
Bleh. Hard pass. I have a half Steven. I have a half Steven. All right, flip better than Eden's Head. Okay, yeah. Black hole. I wasn't even thinking about black hole. Joushy literally said black hole. Bob's head is what I was thinking of. And decap attack and boomerang. Yeah. I think flip is probably going to be the better thing here. And Steven did die. Steven went away. Or Steven. It's back. The golden weird machine is now in this room and giving me a free consolation prize. Pinball, yeah. Was that the Space Cadet pinball sound effect? Was that some Space Cadet? Yeah, it was. Space, yeah. Played a lot of Space Cadet pinball. I played it as a kid and was just like goofing. Was just goofing with it and I didn't really fully understand it. And then later on as an adult, oh, did I just like, I think I just literally trapped myself over here. Yeah, look at that. Wow, okay. Oh man, I'm soft locked. I went back as an adult and then like took it seriously. And it's fun. Space Cadet sound I didn't recognize. Look for those tinted rocks. Asking to be a secret over there, maybe? I think it is. It even gave me a bomb. that was in that room, and I tried to find a secret room off that room. I just chose the right wall instead of the southern-facing wall. I think that might be a fool's gold there. Oh, the lemon heads. Work on Windows 11 because of Windows back compatibility. If someone have an app file from Windows XP, they could just copy it to Windows 11. Golden coin teleports to different rooms, cleared or uncleared. Liam Harrison, are you somehow involved in this? 10 different things you can do, though it has a chance to pay out and give you an item from the room. If there's a dev or somebody that worked on Fiend Folio, let yourself be known. And we can direct all of our questions and trust your answer. Alright, Space Cadet on floppy. Bruh. I think we definitely take Humbling Bundle here. Green Candle throws green poisonous flame. Flame leaves a trail of poisonous gas, blocks projectiles, and despawns after 2 seconds or after damaging an enemy. Very interesting. Floppy, okay, Grandpa. Windows 95 too, Windows 95 and XP, my homies. I think we definitely take Grundle and then we flip to, I want the green candle, the green goblin, I do, but the other ones were just so tasty. And once again, actively throwing a run and farming a loss just to try something new for 5 seconds is not necessarily something I feel like I need to do. If I enjoy the runs, if we have a good time, if we get some wins, I'm probably gonna play it more, and if we play it more, we will naturally come across these things again. You know what I mean? Especially in a shop. The pool is smaller. I started on 98, I think, says Panda. All right, Zoomer. Like you toddler, 98. I was there for the birth of the internet. $98. I can't go back in time. Okay, that's the top secret room. It definitely was. It's lying to me. Help in the creation of a reheated update and partially made some of the items you're holding. Neat how things work out, huh? That is neat. Yeah, no, when someone starts saying things with that much specificity, I'm like, okay, you might be involved here, and then, because there are some people that just talk, and they're like, it does this, and I'm like, no, it doesn't, and they're like, yes, it does, and then I test it, and it doesn't, and I'm like, biggest sign of wisdom, chat, is knowing what you don't know. That person could have easily just said, hey, maybe it does this, I don't know, try it. And we would have had the same effect without losing your respect. What do we got going on? We got 8 cents. I could try to go for the green candle. I am enjoying the fact that we have flip though, so I don't necessarily want to do that. But anyways, you said golden coin teleports to different rooms, cleared or uncleared. So it's like I could see it multiple times, but I kind of got unlucky because I did not see it again. Oh, you said cleared or uncleared. So like backtracking would actually be a pretty good idea then. Going to rooms that I had previously been in. Maybe it is there. And I just haven't found it again yet, right? What's the tech item that causes the auto laser? It's called Tech Modulo. It's a 2/3 damage multiplier, but whenever I fire my tier, a screen-wide laser perpendicular to your tier fired, it just happens wherever it would land. Immediately. Gotta go for a bit. All right, see you, Wiener. Have you considered spreading misinformation on the internet? Oh man, it could be in there. Well, I didn't find it. I didn't see it. It's like a golden coin, so I'm assuming it has a random chance to appear multiple times. And you know what? I could actually have gone back to the same room where we started, right? Technically. Maybe. I don't really want to go into the curse room again, but... Isaac wiki editors. I'm sure that the wiki, you know, it's probably mostly a problem of just having enough people to keep that shit updated. With all of the updates that have happened. So, alright, I don't see the thing anywhere. I think we're probably safe to leave, and I think we already had it by this point in time. It could teleport to super or even ultra secret room and pull from those pools and give you an item from it. They're pretty rare though. Good luck finding another one. I actually put a stream marker on it, so if I really want to go crazy. Oh, we already found the top secret room, didn't we? No, we found it after I checked. I was like, am I stupid? No. I made a marker. I have so many markers made, you guys. So many markers made. I just need to find the time to turn them into something. 3 cents for a single use of that book. Empty extra vessel. Okay, the number magnet's actually really good. And with 9 keys, I might consider. How would I buy? Another lucky penny. Hooray. Stores an extra heart, does not count against Devil Deal's chance. The extra vessel is. It's golden. It's golden? It's golden. I don't know if golden means anything. Yeah, you can see it up there on my hearts. Oh, cool. Hiya, Huts. What's up, Smeef? Slot that has a chance to give you any random item, but I'm pretty sure it leans more towards giving you fiendish pickups. I might go with the 6. Although it doesn't do anything to angel rooms that I know of. This guy's got spectral shot, and that's the big danger there. Danger? I sense no danger here. Oh, it's magic, you know. Is this a secret room, you think? Curse of the Lost Cell. I do like how I can kill knights by just shooting them in the face with these lasers. That's nice. And the fact that it instantly lasers is confusing to the eye. Ow. It's confusing to the eyeball, but does pretty decent damage when it instantly procs when you're shooting at him. Like I said, I like it, but I also hate it very much. 1 for 2. Tit for tat. Watch me get flight now. Treasure room. That's a monstrous lung we would not have otherwise had. Oh, I like it. I'm not gonna switch to the sprinkler, but I will be taking monstrous lung. Extra vessel also lets you go over the cap. That's cool. I think there should be an item. Yo, look at the laser blasts with the monstrous lung. Damn. Okay. Once again, remember that's a 2/3 multiplier down on our damage. So, you know, we are paying for it, but that seems pretty good. I wonder if we get homing. It does seem like when we get played with cooking homing, that it is actually causing those lasers to home as well. This is good. I'd love to see this as soy milk. Yeah. It would just blind you. So I can just actively kill enemies by just shooting like the wall. Like that. And then just kind of like... bending my laser. You guys remember Wanted? That movie where people could bend bullets by curving the gun. What a dumb idea for a movie. Kind of like Fiend Folio. I liked watching it. It was a good movie. It was a entertaining movie, for sure. But god damn, it was that stupid. Well, Hut's found a way to break the game. I don't know if it's broken, but strong. Oh, I don't exactly know what I'm doing here. Some of those guys were real and they were like kind of mirrored. Wave Breaker, wave 2 enemies no longer appear. Does not affect the multi-wave room types like boss rush or challenge room. Wave 2 enemies no longer appear. So like, you're talking about like Downpour, where you kill all the enemies and then the wave 2 is like those guys that pop out of the water. Bollywood logic, yeah, exactly. All of Bollywood would be that same thing where it's like, that is so fucking dumb, but like entertaining. So like needles. Tier 2 enemies? No, it says wave 2 and it says multi-wave room, so I'm assuming it literally is talking about waves. I'm assuming this is literally talking about any enemy that would show up after you defeated the first wave in a room. Fiend Folio adds a bunch of those, like spiders coming down from the ceiling. Enemies that pop out of buckets. Yeah, okay. I don't see that being worth a trinket, personally, but maybe we're gonna get spanked by some wave 2 enemies coming up, I don't know. It's an interesting idea for a trinket, but I do kind of feel like that's silly. Here is... It's like the buttons. They're on a timer, and you can shoot them. Interesting. So I should have maybe tried to set one out and send them to space, but I think that would actually be really difficult to do with the current setup. And we're on depths 1, so we're free to go forward. Better as a bonus passive on an item? Yeah, maybe. Maybe better as a passive item, like you're saying. Would still kind of feel lame, but you're like a bonus on a passive. Because if it was just a passive that had that... Can we change flip? Can we mod flip so that it works for all items all the time? And it doesn't have to be items that were already in the room. Guppy Touch. Risk or reward can be used to reroll an item in a treasure room into one of higher quality, achieved by traversing a unique psionic zone and fighting Hermit mini-boss. Something happened when we used Risk's reward. Do you remember what it was? I think maybe we were tainted lost or something and then the boss was just stupidly hard. I think that's maybe what I'm remembering. Chat, do you want me to go with Risk's reward or do you want me to, There's only one more treasure room left, by the way. But I remember writing it off forever, saying, fuck this item. 84 months out ban, what's up?
Huts high with the F is the Isaac I'm looking at.
This is Fiend Folio, reloaded. Not to be confused with reheated. What's underneath the paw? That is gonna be pound of flesh. So devil deals will cost money. Shop items would cost health. Peter Pitter.
Hi Huts. I've been watching you since I was 15, over 10 years now.
10 years.
And during my vestibular years, Brazil's highly competitive university entrance exams, I didn't have a PC to avoid distractions, so your videos were my weekend escape. I don't usually watch live streams, but I never miss a video. I rewatched your Subnautica, God Mode, 2,000,000% and 3,000,000% series countless times. Thank you for all the memories.
Peter
Red
Pitter,
Heart.
thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the kind words. Hell yes. Are you, you're done with that now, right? All of your university stuff. You graduate, 500 get to the sub to PETA. Or it could be PITA? Pitter? Not like pita bread. That deserves a gifted sub. Yeah, that's a really good story. Thank you for sharing that. Hell yes. Pheromones pill. Risk reward. I think we skip risk reward since there's only one more treasure room. Risk reward boss apparently gets buffed each chapter so it scales. I'm gonna skip it. A bummer. I don't think we've taken anything from Devil Deals. Civil engineer. I work for the city government. Well, congratulations on getting out of school. Hell yes. And thank you for supporting the channel. Again. Oh, that's a glass. Those are glass chests. So if I want to get the, which I don't want the shard of glass, which is interesting to find inside of a glass chest. Interesting enough, if you let the glass chest break into a bunch of shards of glass, you break the shard of glass and therefore can no longer get a shard of glass amongst the shards of glass. Look, if you want to get into the science, the psychology behind it, I'm gonna go for that one though. Does that make any sense? How do you break a shard of glass amongst multiple shards of glass and you don't get shard of glass? It's a premium shard of glass. It must be. I don't remember if we've done all of the rooms here. Did we get a treasure room on this floor? We did. We absolutely did. That's where we got Monsters Along. We could try to check for a special room, or we can leave. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the layout of the floor. Probably something more to do. I think we kind of went through that pretty quickly. Thanks for the sub, 5. That's perfect logic. This looks like a secret room right there, doesn't it? Amathon says Hut's raged yet. Rage? I don't know what that means. Never heard of that word. I got Jason Mraz song stuck in my head, so I'm just permanently in a good mood. Just all Jason Mraz music is just like, I love you and you're the best and you're gonna do the best and you're great. Ooh yeah, I'm dancing because I'm so happy. That's Jason Mraz in a nutshell. Is this a wave 2 enemy? Look out, chat! Wave 2! Ah! If only there was some sort of trinket could have prevented this. Luck up. Double luck up? I think that actually is worth. Yeah. Yeah.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Look at that, look at that, all the stuff that we got paid out with. I put my rotten heart in there though, so it actually emptied the bone heart, unfortunately. All right. Anybody in here who's never swam before in their life? Outband, thank you by the way for the 84. That's big. Hoping they fixed the lag with Tainted Fiend. I love his gimmick, but made the game framey AF. Someone said it is smoother. There's got to be somebody here who's not gone swimming before. Boss is over here, correct? Sadly, I did. You did? You did? You have not, you never swam before? I went on a friend trip to Belize, and the entire purpose of the trip was to go scuba diving. I live 10 minutes next to a beach. So the entire point of the trip was to go scuba diving, and you guys probably remember when I was talking about the blue hole down in Belize. And one of the friends that said, yes, I would love to come with you guys to go scuba diving in Belize, failed to mention failed to mention that they did not know how to swim. Real life Subnautica. I see facepalm incoming. I love the dive, the blue hole. It was awesome. It was awesome. Like some people think it's super boring. No, it was so eerie and freaky in like a really interesting way. Sequel to Blue Balls. The blue pea is stored in the blue hole. Gotta go. Saw the announcement for the stream on YouTube. Just stop by to thank you, Huds. Take care. See you next time. See you next time. Pitta. You gotta come back. You're a sub now. Gotta come back and share those emotes. Is that a golden box? I see like a smear of something in there. Nah. But yeah. So, friend, we're going scuba diving. Failed to mention that they did not know how to swim. They were like brave about it though. Like they understood what they signed up for. And so one of our friends had a pool and we taught him how to swim. And then he went to Belize shortly after and learned how to scuba dive. I mean, that's wild. To go from not knowing how to swim to then getting certified to scuba dive. Never did scuba diving. I did swim, but I didn't in something like a competition. For sure. Once did scuba diving, what's going on here? Once did scuba diving in Key West, very cool coral and such. Did you get qualified to scuba dive then? Because I know that they, when I was in Belize, they kind of had like people who were not actually certified and didn't want to get their certification could still put this equipment on and go, which doesn't seem right. 7.77 luck for the room. That is interesting. Green cube, perfectly generic object. Spawns one object on pickup, triggers the effect of the object Isaac's hold without using it. I'm a little confused as to how that makes sense. Spawns one object and then triggers the effect of that object? So it flipped. It just flipped there. Is that what that did? Maybe. It's a blank room for objects. Okay. D2, it's a coin.
Glass D2.
Anything that goes through it, I think, gets re-rolled. Like that enemy that just got re-rolled. Placebo, blank card, 4 items. You were to pick up that rubber ducky, it would have used it without consuming it. Oh, so it's not active items, it's like... Wait, what? I don't... Would it have used the ducky, or did it use flip?
The world.
As long as you have proper guide and to do easy shallow dive, it's not that dangerous. It was like 15-minute certification, pool morning of. Okay. Yeah, so I had to do like a 4-day course, but my certification was for something like 15 meters. Let's go get the treasure room. I was gonna say leave enough room so that I could get another flip charge, but there's a charged key we could use that for. Test it to waste 7 coins. Yeah, no, I did. It did nothing. I think it was because it used flip, but there was nothing to flip. Beaten cross. Reduce most damage taken to half heart when Isaac has 3 hearts or less. We got warfarin. High chance for enemies to drop red hearts. Taking damage causes 1 to 3 additional red hearts to fly out. These can be recollected but disappear if left alone. When expiring, the hearts release a highly damaging blood explosion. Okay. Probably won't D100. Once again, we could do some trolley stuff, but I think it better to just play smart and actually get some wins under our belt here and experience positive emotions associated with Fiend Folio if we want to keep playing it today. Ooh. D100 or no balls? You know what? Is there another heart that I can get? Just gonna go for it. Could use my 2 hearts. Would have been a fine use of it to save a bone heart. Warfarin is a blood thinner. Does it cause your blood to explode? Reminds me of the John Carpenter's The Thing. Lego. Brick figure. Spawns a brick separator and 4 studs. Pennies have a 20% chance to be converted into studs. I think studs, when you pick them up, activate your on-hit effect. And then there's a smelter underneath. 15 cents to smelt? I don't think that's a bad idea.
Lego stud.
And you can kind of like hold them too, and then like use them when you want them, which is interesting. Brick separator splits all enemies into the room as 2 smaller versions. It's like the butcher thing. I'm gonna smelt the 6 down, then we can get another trinket. What are we dancing for right now? Oh, the flip that I put down on the ground. I guess I'll take beat and cross. Battery shop? Oh, true. I did want to save my charge for potential Angel Devil, which we probably won't be getting, but ended up just blowing it anyways. Right. Righto. Yes, me lord. Righto. Got that Tom, eh, chap? Ryo. You know what the foot technically moves? If you put bleeding on it and then it moves up into the air and goes away, it doesn't take any bleeding damage, but... Soul of Lilith. Outlet, baby. Excuse me. Shoots tears that inflict enemies with overloaded. Deals 3.5 damage per tier. Overloaded enemies short circuit and fire short range lasers around themselves. Enemies hit by lasers have a chance to become overloaded. Okay, so it's like a spreading thing with stuff. Sanguine Bond. What madness drove me there? That was a damage upgrade there, which is nice. I'm gonna try to use that to save my bone heart. I could go deeper. I'd lose the bone heart though. Chat, deeper or no? Donation machine for higher chance, question mark? Of Angel?
Are
So
you
if I donate to the
Karlov?
machine, it would increase Angel over Devil, but it wouldn't increase my chance of getting the room. Epic Whip Nene, Sexy Tier 2 sub, 44 months. Ayo, it's Karlov. Go harder, deeper. Fetal friend. Converts Isaac's health into ammo hearts, which decrement when shooting and reload when not. Decrement. Is that English? Don't think I've ever seen the word decrement. It sounds like excrement. Ammo hearts correspond to the type of health Isaac has. Plus damage, damage while above 0 ammo, and shot speed while above 0 ammo, and minus tears while at 0 ammo. Deplete, reduce, decrease, increment. I guess if increment is a word, decrement is probably another word, but I don't think anyone in the history of the entire universe has ever used that word. I think it might be the first time anyone's ever actually used it. Congrats. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, so I've got Gungeon. That is literally just Gungeon ammo. Oh. And I'm shooting my hearts as ammo, and then I have to stop and I get them back. Interesting. Not sure. Not sure how I feel about it. A reduction, lower level of or amount. So it's weird to use that as a verb. It's a noun. Is it? I mean, increment. You can increment something as a verb. I would assume that decrement is just the opposite of that. Oh, did it say it came with piercing? No, we got spectral, obviously, from the thingamabobber, but why do we have piercing? Luigi board, yeah. No, we got spectral, but that's spectral. I'm a little confuzzled. I'm gonna use it as a verb before I use it as a noun. All nouns can be verbed, sure. Or maybe it's not piercing. Maybe it looked like piercing. Maybe it was a weird thing with the stuff and the place with that guy. Metronome, we got a pill here.
Puberty.
Dude sold me a pill that just had pubes in it. Dude's over there putting his own pubes instead of pills. It's disgusting. Arrest him, please. Could have been the cookie, but that'd be weird that all the shots and multiple shots in a row would have received that effect. And we got the guy that's like beat his corpse around. Awful. You hate to see it. Okay, that was overloaded. We just saw that. The sun. Here comes the sun. Just kind of like the organization. We're strong. We got the appendix. 2 leaky hearts. Leaky hearts slowly drain, leaving red creep on the floor. Damage taken to draining hearts doesn't affect double deal chance. I'm a little confused. Okay, leaky hearts. Is that like Tainted Maggie? Got it. So as long as I have those hearts filled, I drip onto the ground with my own creep. They're flashing, which makes me think they're going to be going away. They are. Okay, like Tainted Maggie. It works with the bullet hearts too, nice. Oh yeah, maybe I got spectral because I'm shooting my soul heart. Yeah. Different hearts have different effects. That one's piercing, it's gotta be, that's gotta be it. I think you got it. We got Judas's Shadow, we got Acheron underneath it. Killing enemies has a chance to give the effect of a random Devil Room item for 90 seconds. We have Cambion Conception and Dried Paint. Killing an enemy spawns an abstract art piece, which does not deal contact damage. Killing the art piece spawns a barrage of colorful tears that scale with your damage. We're starting to get into the deep depths of what the fuck Fiend Folio. That's where we're at right now. I'm gonna go ahead and probably just buy everything. And then we gonna flip. So we have a chance to get free devil items for 90 seconds after killing an enemy. And then dried paint, something about an art installation, I don't know. Something about art in Russia, whatever it said. We can just die and go Judas. Maybe if I get black hearts from jumping on the spikes, we can just leave them there. What's that dance? What do you mean? That's always been the rotoscope? You didn't know that Ed rotoscoped a bunch of dances? When they say random devil deal item, do they mean self-damaging ones too? Probably passives. Creates an art piece, but no, it doesn't deal damage. You need to shoot it, but only on a Tuesday while the sun is in the west and jumping on 1 foot. See, Green Cat gets it. If you die, you run out of bullet hearts. Like if I shot them all, do you think? Instead of, I could be out of ammo though. I'm assuming that's the same thing. Or you're saying I might spawn with no bullets. Too bad it's Saturday. I'm hoping for damage. I'm hoping for a devil item. I'm hoping for more black hearts here. That's damage. Not a whole lot. 0.38's not that much. 0.36, it's getting less and less. 0.34. So this is permanent. This is permanent damage we are actually getting from Sanguine Bond, if you guys don't use Sanguine Bond. We have half heart damage now because we are 3 or below. From our beaten cross. More damage. That's how it feels reading some D&D homebrew, I swear to God. Then we're gonna Judas. Oh, I didn't make it take me out of the room. I don't remember Dark Judas removing you from the room. Has that been changed? I thought you respawned in the room. Maybe I'm thinking of Lazarus. So now we have ammo hearts and 2 black hearts, which means like I can't shoot that much or I just die. It's always been like that. Are you sure? Sounds like gaslighting to me. Happy to have the trinket now though. Might take some extra time on the floor now that I'm low on health. I think they did with every extra life item. Well, once again, Lazarus doesn't leave the room. So that was the art piece that we just saw explode? Or something? Looking for tinted rocks here. Looking for love in all the wrong places. I'm not sure what that thing is going to do. It was supposed to chase me if there was an active room, but it wasn't.
It's easy.
Dodging just became obsolete. 77 months. Hee hee. Lord Alucard. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. 77. Great number. Lusty Blood we just got for 90 seconds. It's art, chat. You just don't understand it. With the Monstro's Lung, it's hard not to shoot it, so it's like we immediately create it and shoot it. Oh, I just blew up? Oh, the hearts. When I take damage, the hearts come out and the hearts explode? Bro, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. If you think I know, I don't. Do you recommend any other expansion mods to have with Fiend Folio? Fiend Folio, there's so much to it that honestly, no. I would say if you're gonna experience Fiend Folio, especially for the first time, you have nothing else. Maybe not even visual mods on. Yera sounds really cool, but the hell do you want me to do with it? Got algae into my curse room, but like... I don't know. Always have range fixed for bone and sword. Don't leave house without that. Maxwell? You know, I could dice shard that. I could dice shard that. There's nothing stopping me from...
Dice shard.
I just deleted the shopkeeper. Okay. Well, yeah, now that I have a Walking on Sunshine.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
I'm gonna maximize that. I'm gonna go back to the algaes and I'm gonna try to maximize that as well. And we're gonna try to farm some black hearts with that. You are now a pill. 07 shopkeep. Could Yera. Honestly, I could even Yera this right now. I wanted to keep the Yera for the chest though. Could Yera and get 2 algaes. Corey guy, 28 months.
28 months already, time flies fast. Hope you are well, Dad. Huts love, Hutscar love.
I'm doing well. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it a lot. Hellfire. Some Hellfire. I got 1 black card, 2 black cards total. Of all that jazz. Coming back from the brink of death. Was I depleting my hearts when those puzzle piece, whatever art things were shooting? Because for some reason I had like no health there. Did they allow Yera to Yera? Of course not. You're dreaming. You're dreaming. So excited to play this for myself. My 2 frogs are named after Fiend and Slippy. Kobaz, sexy tier 2 subs, 60.
Hutscool_SG.
Soul of the Forgotten.
Thanks to the resub, Kobaz. Hey, we got our black hearts back. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Suppeth, guys. My hearts are definitely depleting when the art things are shooting, which is not good. Because that instantly depleted like all of my health and I'm sitting there at nothing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna read that in a second here. Seven seals for 90 seconds. Bullet hearts, just be a run loser. I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to watch the hearts too. It seemed like maybe they weren't actually, like he's gonna blow that up. And we'll see if it goes down, my health. Or he's not gonna blow it up. And my health didn't really deplete for that one, so I don't know. I don't know why I was basically at nothing when I wasn't even firing in that one room. Imp Finger, orbital fireballs can frequently spawn around Isaac. Spawns fireballs at 3x slower rate compared to pyromancy. I think I'm gonna stick with the trinket that I've got to save my life. It was the brimstone lasers, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Something happened in that one room though that caused me to just have nothing. Never did find the top secret room. That rock, that bone piece in the middle, it reminds me of, if you guys have been watching us play Helldivers, there's a rock that kind of shaped like that. We call it the cock rock. And it has the super secret samples. Oh, did I want to go after that Yara? Yes, I did. That rock sure will do. Can I make a bridge with the bomb rock? I think I can. It's worth. The croc? I do actually have a Perthro. If I'm not gonna bring it with me, I might as well use it on the metronome. This is backtracking at 0.9 speed, not the most fun thing. Chat, be honest. Who here owns Crocs? Who's got a pair? I was in Florida at a shopping mall, and they have Crocs, you guys, that cover your entire foot. All the way, like a full shoe that's a Croc. My floor neighbors do.
Tim Will in the mod.
Tim Will in the mod. Right now, or did someone own them before? They seem comfy-ish. I used to. They were very comfy. Haven't had a pair since '09. They look painful. Abridged version on YouTube's so funny as long as you don't hate edgy humor. Oh, Helsing. Tim Crocs. I did own Crocs. Why haven't they made Crocs, but like a full t-shirt? Good airflow, for real. They're universal wear, land comfort, not hiking. Light streams. Morning after pill. Oh, I got a little baby for that.
Invested?
Can I keep it? I blowed it up. Monkey. Croc shirt? Yeah, just full Croc shirt, Croc shorts, Croc hat. Wouldn't that be funny to just have this like weird looking puffy foam hat? I'm surprised they haven't made it yet. That's gonna be some flight. I'll take some flight. Thank you. If you buy everything, he might give you one more thing when he disappears. Maybe they changed it. He used to give you something when he left. Went 300 yards down some Georgia River, 2024 with Crocs. Slipped and dealt with 40-mile-per-hour undercurrent for an hour with bare feet. Ripped all my trinkets on my Crocs. There's a hat that's a giant Croc shoe, if that counts. Ocular Rift we got for 90 seconds. All right, here comes the frames. Here comes the frames. Did we get an incubus? We must have got an incubus as well. So probably 90 seconds only. Or you know what? That could have been Cambion Conception. I just don't think we've taken that much damage. 15 times. Maybe though, because we did jump on the spikes a lot. We killed ourselves. When was that? No, that was post Cambion, wasn't it? This might be a permanent incubus. YouTuber or online personality, you helped me get through tough times and laugh. Thank you. You're making fun of people. We like the positive comments. I get blisters in regular sneakers. I'm imagining walking on them for days.
Range down.
I don't want to re-roll. I would prefer not to. Devil's Abacus counts with your tears for increasing damage. Oh, I hate that one. It might work. Well, no, it probably wouldn't work at all for this. Because that's one, but you can't get two, right? That's gonna be one again. I can't fire twice, because I'm charging every shot. But normally you'd fire one tier, and then you have to try to time it to fire 2 tiers and stop, and then you have to fire 3 tiers and stop, and then if you kept up with that, it would increase the damage or something? Is that what it was? Increases damage and tiers up. So potentially really, really strong with Rock Bottom. Broken glass, that's treasure room stuff. Doesn't matter. Slothy. I think the leg hurt me there. We're dying. We're dying. Once again, dodging is obsolete. I can't tell what's happening on the screen, so. Summer gardening shoes as far as I'm concerned. We're talking about Crocs right now, Slothy. Have you ever owned a pair? Some people are just Croc people. Croc runs in their blood. Never owned a pair of Crocs, no. Gauntlet challenge with Fiend Folio. I mean, I gotta beat the first one, man. Dark matter. I don't think we have any guppy. What's underneath the quarter? We have a little delirium. We have a multi-dimensional baby, and we have a brother Bobby. I couldn't imagine an absolute worse devil room. This is garbanzo beans. The only thing I'm looking at right now is dark matter, and even that probably not. Well. Not a run for devil rooms, that's for sure. More of a sandal gal. You think Enter the Gungeon 2 will work? I think positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Mini boss. I am very strong though. Surprised I have this much health, if I'm being honest. Given how much damage I took on the last floor. Fun fact, the original Crocs were not invented by a Doom named Crocodile. Like, I don't know how I did damage there. I don't know what happened. I am unsure. That bell guy charged me. I was innocent. don't know how I took damage there. I think there's maybe some sort of death rattle effect that I'm getting hit by here, maybe? Startup, which the makers of Idiocracy decided looked so ridiculous they would work for the movie. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. The movie Idiocracy, like, kinda put them on the map. I think the costume designer for Idiocracy, which is a future where people are so dumb they basically destroy the entire Earth because they're just idiots. The costume designer wanted something that the people would wear that made them look like they were stupid. Hey, this is not me saying this, I'm just reporting. Okay? The costume designer were like, these were so ridiculous. We're gonna have our actors wearing Crocs, and then people were like, those are so cool, let's wear Crocs, and then they took off, which is funny. I wish I knew what was happening. We did get a 90-second dark bomb though. What's your favorite horror movie? Probably The Thing. The original. John Carpenter's The Thing. Still holds up, still very good. I've heard really good things about Obsession. I wonder if Crocs are actually comfortable. I'm too afraid to find out. What if you really like them? They obviously are comfortable, otherwise they would not have this kind of following. Of people trying to convince you that they don't look absolutely ridiculous when they absolutely do. They must be so comfortable that it's manipulating people's minds. I'm just dying. I don't know why I'm taking damage. I'm unsure. Comfort is greater than looks. Or if their chucks comfortable, they'll kill my feet. I mean, they seem squishy. Been seeing a lot of people bringing that movie more and more. Yeah, coincidence? I think not. Gonna play Gauntlet next stream. We're taking a break from it. Well, Fiend Folio came out, and I like to cover things that are fresh and new. You know, you gotta ride the hype as a streamer. So we'll definitely play it more. We're hemorrhaging. We're hemorrhaging health, and for reasons unknown. Hey, that's nice. Give me above base speed. We lost our dark bomb already. That was gonna hurt me. Can't wait to Year on the next floor and get 8 items and have 4 out of those 8 items just destroy me and kill me and make my game lag and murder me. You know it's coming. Remember, my health are bullets. The more I shoot, the less health I have. Got a fame for free. Sure. Hot's favorite DLC for Isaac. Oh, Afterbirth Plus, I think, was everyone's favorite. Everyone loved it so much.
Yera.
Little bones. Sulfur. Yeah. Teleport. Cleaver. I like the teleport and dodgers remote should combine to do something. I should also be able to flip every item in the game. Why give me this tier 4 item and then not allow me to be able to flip 80% of the items you're gonna run into the entire game? What is that about? This mod still retains some of its compatibilities with the mods? I would assume so, but I don't know. What's your favorite roguelike that's not Isaac, Megenics, and Gungeon? Atomic Crops has got to be up there. Slay the Spire. It's got to be up there. Do I go Cleaver since I can't flip anything anymore? I might just go Cleaver. I could go Yuck Heart and start filling my hearts up. It did not work, actually. They did not fill. I don't know why they didn't fill. Any tips for Enter the Gungeon? I kind of suck at it. Yeah, it's very difficult. Just keep at it. Use a controller. If you're using keyboard and mouse, you're doing it wrong. Turn auto aim down a little bit. You don't need it. I push all the buttons, what happens? I still have to murder. Oh, I probably shouldn't do that. I don't think that makes a lot of sense with my blast shots. It would just make that difficult to land. Yes! No, like actually, just no. I would charge up and it would go and it would kind of float around me. It's funny. It's not. Losing to something that's very, very predictable and stupid is not funny for me. And I don't think you guys like it when I'm not having a good time either. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Take the D1. Yeah, I could D1 chests, I guess. I could have D1 to chest before I even finished. Might not get chests at all. Fire rate increase every time we do take damage now, every time I lose a bone heart, that is. Which is a positive. So these empty hearts that we got from Brittle Bones, it should have been bone hearts, right? Isaac's heart, red hearts was 6 empty bone hearts. I think maybe Fiend Folio has turned them into something different, or maybe it's just different because of the bullets. I can't fill them with red hearts anymore. Have you played Rogue, the original? Damn, it's gonna ruin the bit. It's gonna ruin the bit, chat, because I can't find it. I can't find it because it's everything has Rogue in the name. I can't do the bit. Yes, I have played it. Fucked up the bit though. Got him. Too many Rogue games. NetHack is the original OG Rogue. It's funny because Rogue, it's in the name. Or you're saying NetHack was roguelike before Rogue? We're blowing up rocks now. With sulfuric acid. Why? Because F you, that's why. Fighting of Isaac was the first one, trust. Burn, what's up? Here comes the leg. Here comes the leg acid. Soul Heart only characters can't get bone hearts filled. Right. We're Dark Judas, you're right. Oh, wait. I could even leave one and come back and get more chests that way. Ew. Yeah, you can start opening these up. Wide shot. That's actually really nice. Oh no, wave 2 enemies. Egg penny. Picking up a coin has a 17% chance to spawn a fragile Bobby. Similar to Brother Bobby, but can die. Will Tim AI do a comeback? Most likely no. With the public opinion of AI, probably best for me to just bury that one. Yo! Why am I red? How can she slap?
Oh my god, you lucky fucker.
Go stud.
I think it's awesome for greed. Works BFF. Sent you another video of that guy talking to an AI bot. AI, can you give me some sounds to make me fall asleep? Those are funny videos. The guy on Instagram that constantly trips up ChatGPT. Oh, I was already in there. I don't know why I'm bombing anyway. Is that corn? Huitlacoche. I think that's like the fungus on corn that grows and people think it's really delicious. Immoral Hearts, whenever a fiend minion spawns or kills an enemy, it spawns a fiendish shiitake spore with increased health and damage. Sure, bro. I like Tim, AI Tim too. Yeah, you know, I saw that as something that was gonna be like my next big thing. My next big venture was gonna be basically Doug and his method of using either ChatGPT or just a bunch of programs that he wrote and had people write for him, and he made this thing for like Twitch chat to like interact with the stream, kind of. So I could have maybe plugged Tim into you guys and you guys could have typed and Tim could have said, you know, whatever you were typing into the chat, stuff like that. There was this video of this this guy who basically had the ability for Twitch chat. If they said something like 5 or more times, it would actually say it out loud in his game. And he took them on a road trip, and I wanted to recreate that as well, but no. Careless time spent learning all of that and downloading Visual C and spending a bunch of money on these programs down the drain. He's like, I'm gonna walk a mile from my phone and then I want you to tell me if you can still hear me. And of course the AI is like, I can still hear you. And then it's like, no, I can't hear you. And he's like, how are you responding to me then, lol? I love the one where he's like, I need you to time me. Randy! Is that Randall? We got him, chat. We got our old buddy Randall back. Randy the snail. There was one where he was like, I'm gonna run a mile and then I want you to time me and tell me how fast I was. He's like, all right, go. All right, I'm done. How fast was that mile run? He's like, you did great. You did really, really great. That was an 8-minute mile. And he's like, are you sure that was an 8-minute mile? It felt like that was like 10 seconds. Oh yeah, no, totally. I totally understand where you're coming from there. But no, indeed, that was an 8-minute mile, and you did really great. Randall. The AI's like, I think I'm dumb. I don't think AI is evil. It's just that the way the companies are going about it is evil, and how bad people are using it is evil. Yeah, no, right. There are certain use cases of like where we were going with it that were like, oh, this is great. Like search engine optimization, that was already just code, right? That's just Google, it was already AI, how it filters through Google itself, how it filters through all of these different things that you could possibly look up when you're searching online to just filter out the garbage, give me what I need. That's just, you know, AI replacing AI. But now we have people like losing their jobs and creativity and You know, we don't want AI to take the fun stuff from us. What am I supposed to do here? There's one body and multiple heads. Okay. Yeah, that was not a fun room, Fiend Folio. Oh god, there's more. I did not enjoy that. I like couldn't even get across the screen without getting just blasted. Probably the Flash, he ran an 8-minute mile. Point is, I don't see AI Tim coming back, and I see that being a smart business decision to not bring AI Tim back. Unless, of course, unless I was able to somehow wrap it in with like what that guy's doing and knowingly make fun and roast AI. Right, while we're doing it. 20% chance to fire tears that inflict enemies with drowsy. Like, remember how he fed me all the incorrect, he basically told me I was correct in all my answers on the quiz? If I did that with like that, like, self-aware, this is actually really shitty kind of attitude, that could work. Roast AI pivot, exactly. That could be funny. All right, I'll test the tiny planet since there's very small beans left. But yeah, see, it's just gonna make it more difficult to land my shots. I'm gonna get closer to the enemy, I'll take more damage. Gaslight AI Tim, yeah, no, actually though, if I did go off of what that guy, because I mean, I highly doubt that he's out there discovering every single one of these things. People are telling him, or he's watching videos of people tripping up AI, and then he's recreating that in his own way. So if I stole his stolen ideas and made it my own, I could literally just watch his videos and then just recreate. Alpha coin. 20% chance, 25% chance to spawn a coin. I mean, variety of stuff. But that could be funny. He's got great sarcastic, dry humor about it. Yeah. Ugh. Anti-grav. Does not matter with the charge up shot though. It's just nice little tears up. It's a wacky run. You know, it's a Fiend Folio run when your game crashes at the end.
Hello there.
Got him. We get him. I'm gonna call it there for that run. Tion, thank you so much for the 47. I almost didn't even hear that through all the Fiend Folio sounds. Using it even disparagingly for entertainment still feeds it and still has the environmental concerns. Thanks for watching. I would agree with that, Copper. I think that there's, you know, an element of like you're still using it and normalizing it, but at the end of the day, if your efforts of using it are alerting people to the idea that it is not the savior that a lot of people think it is, that is also, you know, that's something to consider. Some people trust it a little bit too much. So, is it worth it? Who knows? Will it still be if people don't make that content? Yeah. New challenges on the mod? Oh, I bet there probably are. That's mods list. We go challenges, then tab. Looks like a lot of stuff in there. Fiend Folio bonus. Punky Chunk. What's the Punky Chunk? Hey, the gauntlet is in there. Wasn't that the one where you have to fight all the bosses? That's old though, right? Frog mode. And that's old. Pen Island. Get it? It says Penis Land. Punky Chunk is whack. Is it new? It was genuinely sad to see someone discover thinking, saying they found out that they can use ChatGPT in their head when their internet is out. I remember I heard a story about some girl who discovered that, so she went to the doctor and she was like, I think I'm losing my mind. I'm hearing a voice in my head. Like I can hear a voice in my head and it like narrates stuff. And essentially what happened was she had no idea that like you could think of like imagining a voice. Like everybody, like, I don't know, like maybe you don't talk your thoughts out in your head and like try to think about what it would sound like. Maybe your thoughts are just more abstract, but there's definitely a level of people that have that and then don't have that. But then she like went to the doctor because she's like, I can think, I can like hear voices. And it was like basically, I don't know. It was essentially that she was using her mind. 50 to 70% of people regularly experience an internal monologue, while roughly 30 to 50% do not have one frequently or at all. I have only voice, no image, so you can't imagine things. Because that's kind of wild. So if I said like, imagine an Xbox controller, could you picture it in your mind? There was a movie about that very thing where the person could picture something in their mind to the point where they could actually physically see it. I mean, it was not real. No, if I told you to picture an Xbox controller or a candle being lit, could you picture the candle? Could you picture the flame like moving? Not even a little bit. I only talk to myself. I can remember something in my head, kinda, but not from scratch. That's wild. Have you ever had an internal monologue suddenly develop? One would be pretty concerning. If you've never had one, I mean, I guess. It's called aphantasia if you can't picture things. Some people can't even think or imagine. I have extremely vivid imagination in terms of words and images and sounds. What scent is the candle? Oh yeah, could you imagine a smell too? That one's a little bit more abstract for sure. But yeah, that's wild. I'll have full conversations in my head. Like, I will play out conversations. That's pretty normal. But like, I will physically be able to imagine a conversation with somebody and play that on my head, and that probably is just because I don't know, an overthinker. But I can imagine the smell of wax. It's a candly scent. Anyways, it's wild. It's kind of wild what our brains can do and how different our brains are, for sure. We doing Fiend Folio challenges? I don't really want to right now. I kind of want to just experience the mod before we jump into something that is taking the mod and then putting it to the extreme. Ruby Stag 24, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 2 years. Some people don't even think. There's just absolutely nothing going on in their heads. Like, you know how it would feel to lick that rock over there. Yes, I can imagine that. Like right now, if I were to lick this table that I'm sitting at, I could perfectly imagine what it would taste like and what it would feel like. Is it accurate? I don't know, but I can perfectly imagine that. 100%. Easy stuff. Like even like picture an apple. I have an apple in my head right now and I'm turning it to the right, I'm turning it to the left. It's a Honey Crisp, so there's a little bit of red, green splotchiness to it. There's a stem, there's no leaf. The bottom has got that little like weird thing that like comes from the flower, you know, and you're like, I don't like to eat that part of it. But yeah, and then chopping through the sound it would make, the smell it would have, you know, it's got 3 seeds on the piece that I just grabbed. You know, it's like, I can picture all that stuff in my head very, very easy. So I don't know. It's kind of wild that people can't do that. I can picture what that apple would say to me. No. Hots, don't eat me. The apple is the main thing that they test at Fantasia. I think I've seen something similar to that. Yeah, like videos on that concept. It's wild, man. That was crazy stuff. Are you recalling something, or is the apple never seen before? I mean, I eat apples on the regular, but no, I'm picturing something that's floating in space, literally. You know, I have never taken an apple and then like floated it up at this specific angle and then turned it around without having my hand on it. Actual study I'm working on bio degree. I can change the voice of the singer in a song. Don't really pay attention to how I think, but I do know I have an internal voice. I can't do that. I just see apple I saw before when I saw it. Oh, so you could recall pictures? Yeah. It's me, Tim. I'm an apple. I'm an apple. Apple Tim. Let's jump on into a new run. I think that I'm having a good time, just kind of goofing around. I really do not want to play the Lost in Fiend Folio. It would go very poorly. I might just do an Isaac run for fun because the D6 might allow us to try to.
Sparkle 69 Sharkly.
Fiend Folio Max. 97 months. Railner, what's up? Sparkle. Yield Relk. Nice, I love that I just took damage there. Have you tried the new character? No, we're gonna just go ahead and ease ourselves into it, because if I jumped in as the new character and had to learn mechanics while I was getting absolutely fucking dominated on by every single thing else in the game, I would probably not be having fun, which is why I essentially rage quit Isaac, or Fiend Folio, and uninstalled it. It's so overwhelming that I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna ease myself in. I'm gonna be a little bit smarter about it. What's up, Hot? You tested new character's mechanics in the last run with the bullets for health. Devil Disc, 35 Devil Remind for 60 seconds. You make a video for Fiend Folio Reloaded? Yeah, definitely. I'm always looking for more content for the channel. I wonder if those things know where you are, or if they just randomly pick a spot in the room to fly to. Double Dusty Disc. I don't think he got anything that actually mattered there, did he? Put the fires out, this guy. What's his name? What's their name? Less things do ignite the gunpowder, the better. Dodgeable. That was really dodgeable. Thank you. Like I said, objectively speaking, this is 10 times more difficult than anything else that you will face in this video game. The mod's certainly not trying to be easy. Is this the lad that goes nuclear? No, no, no. Bernie McBurnface. Yeah. Is that D6able? I might actually just go for it since I actually don't have a trinket. Okay. There's some, you know, potential in the Siren Song. And we got a health up anyways. That's a whole item in and of itself, minus the healing. It's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, the nuclear, that's like Snake, it's like Fallout or something. It's a horse thing. Okay. I like to see that. I will come back for you. Don't let me forget, chat. Meltdown. Yeah, sure. Chernobyl. Got him. Kind of fun enemies. That's the Holy Bean! Inflicts excommunicated to enemies in range. Excommunicated enemies are teleported away for a short time. Upon teleporting back, they and nearby enemies take damage. My god, the Holy Bean. It's an active item and I'm not giving up my D6, so... It's funny though. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. That's the trinket guy that can take 2 trinkets and give you another one, I think. Young Mushu, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. We're doing a little bit of Fiend Folio today. Fiend Folio Reloaded. There's a new character that I think is based around guns. Gungeon style health as well. What's up, Raider? Hey, that's a big fan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're having a good time. We're having a good time. Playing Isaac right now. This is like my second run on Reloaded. We haven't played Fiend Folio in a long time. So I'm just kind of dipping my toes back in the water, relearning what we're doing. You are now my background noise. I love excommunication. I wish it was faster. What's up? A little room here. Champion. I'm a Stony. Oh, I almost walked right into that. Pink Pony Club shot. You guys playing Isaac as well? Back from the depths of the Binding of Isaac Repentance, tattooed, taco-craving streamers, all about chill vibes and good times. Whether they're yapping it up or diving into some gaming, you can count on chatty, ally-filled experience. Not bald, but definitely evil in the most fun way possible. I wonder if Fiend Folio is multiplayer friendly, or if there's a plan to make it multiplayer friendly. I hate this keyboard so much. I need to get a new one. I think that's the appropriate shout out. This is awesome. Lamau. If you have high luck, you could transport all the enemies and the room clear would trigger the effect. I'm probably not gonna play this guy, I'll probably just blow him up, although I can't increase my double chance, so... Maybe there actually is more motivation for me to keep him around in case I did want to play him. This fly's bugging me, if you will. Yuck, yuck. You come over here. Because if I do keep him alive, I could get 2 pennies for it. By doing this. Might even find a secret room. No tinted desk in here, is there? Secret room on the left? Yeah. Bro, if for real, Mushu decided to go bald, I'd probably cry. You can't say that to a man. Or woman. You say, you'd look beautiful no matter what. Secret room on the left. Yeah, we tried. Ooh, she's here. Glorious. I'll have to pop into stream. Check out this glorious hair. Have you seen rad new bosses? I have not seen any new bosses that I know of, but I did battle some old ones. We battled Buck, battled the Sun. We just took on that flame dude. Haven't seen one in a while, but does Mom's makeup table still spawn? The cuts looked hot bald. Thanks, babe. Okay, so you physically can't like go forward, you have to dodge it. Treasure disc.
Treasure disc.
Don't do that. Decap attack, that is garbage. You're supposed to say, you too, babe. Slothy looked hot bald. You too, babe. Zerebus for the 116 months. Ew, Sun is very cool. That was very interesting for sure. It was interesting. 116 is wild. This rock is, oh, yeah. Okay, one of the items we got from the treasure discs makes it so that, rocks glow, and if I shoot them, that happens. They blow up in fire, so that was kind of a waste of a bomb there. I thought maybe it was marking a crawl space or something. It looks like I have an item that gives me a Ipecac shot the second I walk in, or no, Ipecac.
How
the
long
little
since
buddy
the
that
last
follows me
hype
around shoots an
train?
Ipecac shot out of it.
Hut's hype roll.
How long since the last hype train with 100 bits? How do you check that so quickly? Hype train 44 minutes ago, sorry. What's your favorite character to play? No judgment. For me, Keeper, The Lost, and Kane probably are top for me. Yo, this is a round and a half. It's not Fiend Folio-ish. Too soon for Choo Choo. Womp womp. Insectoid is just S tier. Rubber cement S tier.
Huts, I am currently working on a Tim mod while watching the stream. Is there anything you would like to see added? Ideas that you might have? Same
Ideas I
question
might
for
have
chat.
For a Tim mod. So it's a playable Tim character, correct? Chat already said microphones.
The Empress.
You want Tim to eat microphones? Did I just see multiple bugs spawning from an insectoid shot that hit the enemy, spawned a bug, hit the wall, bounced back? That's cool. I already added a Tim microphone item. That was funny because the AI. So I had written in the code that I wanted it to. I should have totally gone here with the charge. I don't know what I was thinking. I wanted it to say weird things, and I wanted it to react in a weird way. And specifically I wanted Tim to be like, ah. So I said like, say things like ah, and like I had written out like a bunch of A's and H's. And when the program actually made that happen, what it did, right, was with the H's specifically, it was like, and it like, so it would randomly put in those sounds, it would skip the A's, and that turned into Tim eating a microphone, because I was like, it sounds like he's literally eating a microphone. And then of course the editor did a really good job. Blue did such a good job in that video. If you guys never saw that video or heard that video, definitely go watch it, because it was so underrated for the amount of views that it got. That was weird, man. Tim needs to spaz out every now and then. Yeah, it was just like weird guttural sounds. I'm thinking about duality here. You know what? Let's do it. Let's lock in duality and then see if that door stays open. It doesn't. Okay. Because if I don't have health in the future, at least that the devil will guarantee an angel as well, which sounds kind of nice. So if you're wondering for the behind the scenes of why Tim started eating microphones, realistically it was my fault. You know, I had written in there everything that Tim was supposed to do. Some of it was certainly unexpected, and most of it was ad-libbed off of the directions that I gave it. Duality time, Sacred Heart time, ammo clip, 70% chance to fire an ammo heart bullet. Ammo hearts correspond to the type of health Isaac has, so this is like new character stuff. 100% chance to fire at 20 luck. Plus 1 damage. It's like red. Is it like, it's not golden, but it's like cursed or something? It's like pulsing. Plus 1 damage is pretty good. I don't understand the idea, if I do fire out, okay, it's just higher shot speed. That seems actually really good with rubber cement, because those bullets are traveling quite the distance. I was gonna go Forgotten Lullaby in hopes of getting like an incubus, but dang. Okay, and we don't lose health for shooting the bullets, whereas if we had ammo health, we actually would be shooting out our health. That seems pretty good. What's the catch? I'm not gonna do Tainted Tim yet. When was the last time Tim was fed? Food? Speaking of, I'm kind of getting hungry. That is probably worth, unless it puts it back behind a key slot. Oh, I gotta get the, oh. There's no red key in here, so how do I get it? There's red key fragment, I don't think that's the same. Unless it is the same, and I'm just not aware of that? Or maybe I get, I don't know. How does that work? Maybe it does work. No. It doesn't work. Oh, that's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to get the right key. Still missing Tim from the videos. He comes in every now and again. Tim has his taint out. Sometimes they tease you like that. Fiend Folio are, they're trolls. They're 100% trolls. I feel like I'm gonna go off this for cracked key for Ultra. I like to go to the kitty corner of the L rooms. I find it there frequently. No dice here though, unfortunately. Maybe you have to activate it? I did, I used the key, it didn't use it because there was no red door. So it did nothing. 9 cents is probably not enough to get that guy to pay out, and he's just gonna take my money, so. Was it 100% chance to fire bullets at 5? 100% at 20 luck. Okay, so we're not gonna see that, but it does seem like we're firing a lot of bullets, and they are really good with rubber. That is not too shabby. That's copper bar. Oh, what is this? I have to touch this within time limit? Okay, copper bar. Chance for enemies to either gain health or have their health. Enemies will become larger or smaller. Yeah, I'm in for stupidity. That just sounds objectively potentially pretty bad. Looks like a Minecraft item, maybe? Copper armor? I could have easily re-rolled that. I just decided, yeah, let's go weird. Let's get weird with it. They put me back in the game, baby. The devs are super nice. Definitely wouldn't make you spam a button for 10 minutes to turn off an option. Lol. And I don't have the cash for this, although if I do reroll, I might get a half off item. Or a 10-cent ventricle razor. Because I should just take advantage of the fact that I have this. You like that it turns into a hat. When I know, when out and wow, 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 wow. Flee of deluge. Is that a sticky? You had to make it sticky, didn't you? That was a good shot. Entering a hostile room spawns a cyan scuzz, 3 times Isaac damage, and will leave damaging creep. It's not bad if I had a way to gulp. I'm enjoying the bullets, so if I don't have a way to gulp this, I'm probably not going to take that trinket. Sounds nice though. Looks like you got honey poured on your head. Some square ass honey. The Criffage skin reskin mod dogpile reference. So like every time they combine and grow bigger, depending on how big it is, it would be like a different dog. Ooh. Gives me a wisp and another sticky nickel. I don't think we covered Dogpile since, at least on YouTube, since they updated and they added the new dogs. We did do a run, and I think we did beat the hardest difficulty, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh, wow. That's some shot speed and a half right there. See you, Tinted Rock. You did win. What unlocks sticky nickels? I need to remind myself never to get that posted note. I don't know. Don't remember. It's nice to get a nickel. But yeah, you're given a bomb for it. Mini mush. Easy reroll, but range is good with rubber, and our speed right now is below 1.0, so I'm actually gonna take mini mush. It's lame as hell, but especially when we're doing Fiend Folio, I do think that mini mush is kind of like a really nice thing to have right now. Plus my dumbass big square head is smaller, which is good. These bullets just bouncing around. I'm glad that they're like off-white because it's easier for my brain to ignore them as opposed to being like bright purple or red or something. Then I would try to dodge my own bullets. It's never a recipe for success. Red flashing enemies are happening because trinket curse? Oh, is it curse? Is that why it's red and flashy? Are they like jammed enemies from Gungeon? It almost seems Gungeon adjacent since the hearts were directly pulled from Gungeon Heart skin. Bacon grease, empty heart container, shot speed up, drops butter, removes a red heart from your health but will not kill you. It's kind of lame. Chat, what are you thinking, angel or devil right now? It's the armor's effect? Haunted chests are lost to Mega Satan. We got one for angle. You think it's the copper hat. Okay, what does the copper hat do? Let's just read it. Chance remains to either gain 1.5 health or have their health. So it's like if they gain or lose, they're flashing red, maybe? Wow. Trying to convince Slothy to play a Zelda game. Reroll key piece. Pretty mid, not gonna lie. Oh, you know, I didn't actually think I could bomb into that. I thought those taller ones were not bombable. I might spend another bomb to get that other soul heart. Of course, now with the Holy Mantle, it's basically like infinite health, so. Bro! Sacred Ore prevents quality 0 of 1 from spawning. Quality 2 items have a chance to be re-rolled. Let's go. It's gonna be a spicy run, y'all.
Oh my god, you lucky fucker.
Lucky fucker.
That's fucking cool. You will break the fuck out of that.
And sometimes why?
Yeah, fuck him up.
Yeah, fuck him up. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Sacred Orb, you're supposed to only work for items, not consumables. BFF, oh man, if I get an Incubus now though, when I left my, what's it called? Thingamajig at home. Gonna be a bummer. Siren Song. Triple, sticky, nickel. Fiend Folio, Troll Folio. And I think Top Secret Room is with one bomb, I'm just gonna save it. Fun Pizza! Health and Tears. Sure, why are my eyes all fucked up now? Oh, that is pretty fun. Fireworks. Is that watermelon pizza? It's just making me hungry. What the hell is that? Free hugs. This is a thing full of cards. I gotta play this guy. Oh, he takes my keys. Yeah, there's a little key on that thing. Okay. Ah! He could give me a blue thing back. Fiend's Lost Friend spawns a permanent Fiend minion that helps you in the next room Isaac goes to. Oh, that's gotta be consumable then. I thought that was a trinket. Like just a trinket that only applies for one room. That guy's a champion butt. Did you see that? Well, you know what? That might have just been that the butt had more health. I think that's what it was. The butt had a little bit more health from the copper bar. And now I don't have any keys. Who's got a key for me? That's a bomb. Would you like to try again? Good job. That's a juicy extra stacked butt. Compound fracture. Range up, which is good for bouncy, and shots will split. Time to crash the game. Yeah, I can already feel the lag coming on. Identify.
It's almost 1 p.m. here, so I am probably not staying long. But hey, resub.
But hey, resub, Deadly Cookie, 86 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Almost 1 p.m. You mean 1 a.m.? 1 a.m., my God. I read that, I was like, go to bed really early. You could be a night shifter, I don't know. So try to maybe fling somebody, maybe not. Well, that's fun. The bouncing is just not even fair anymore. Yo, is it a can of Nine Tails? Bruh, 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 bruh. No devil deal though. Pfft. Watching Age of Empires tournament. The last game took over 6 hours. Give you an idea of my mental state at this point in time. Made a bomb factory. It's a bomb. Oh boy, cried you a sweater of tears. Did you kill him? I don't have a key for you.
Judgment.
I would like to get an item from this guy though, and then be able to reroll it in here. King of Wands upgrades batteries in the room to their next tier. What a weird. What a weird. I wonder if you go mega battery, if it goes into a cursed battery. Is that top or is that the bottom?
The Hierophant.
T. Samuel video is really good, by the way. Elf Song, 2 medium fairy flies and 2 blue flies.
Elf Song.
Oh, weird, okay. Didn't know what that was. Infamy, not what I was looking for. Press tab, Sleepy Slurp Buddha and Mazarug. They have names. Don't go into the. How long do I get them for? Don't go into the spikes, please. Hey, Chess, what's up? Got a key for the shop. 13 cents, maybe just keep going. But kind of wanted to go to the shop to get a battery. Heart of China. +1 hearts. Overhealing charges a secondary health bar. Filling this bar grants empty heart container. The number of slots in the secondary bar scales with how many heart containers you have. Health bar can be viewed by viewing the map. Filling this bar grants an empty heart container. Wasn't it like a damage up or something that you got before? Did they change this? China's the fragile character, yeah. So I can overheal now. China flashbacks. Well, son of a gun. If I don't want to take the paper clip with me, well, shucks. I have to find a battery here in the shop. More options would be cool. My kingdom for a gulp pill. Bot 4, 3, 2, 1, boing. We got Fistful of Ash, 3 bombs. Tinted rocks have out of place visuals and spawn more often. Breaking tinted rocks spawns half heart and grants fading damage up. Breaking tinted rocks has a 50% chance to remove broken hearts. Gain a broken heart each floor. We're gonna get more broken hearts, but we'll have the ability to remove them. That item is scary. I've never had an issue with it. All right, we good to go? Can't remember what else there was to do on that floor. Gulp pills are extinct the moment you have multiple good trinkets. Depths of 1, broken heart. Okay. It bumps out my health too, which is a bad thing, of course. With enough broken hearts, it's like you don't even need. Oh, you know what? That guy could have opened up these little key things, but it didn't really need them to be opened. Enough broken hearts is like, you know, tinted rocks aren't going to do a whole lot for us because we can't store the soul hearts anyways.
I'm drowsy.
Drowsy, gonna speed up. We like that.
Up.
That's right, we got overhealing. Grants a heart container, which is not even a thing I want. I think it used to be damage. It used to give you stats when you filled the China bar. If I remember correctly. Kind of forgot, so I was gonna go grocery shopping yesterday, but didn't find the time to do it with all the stuff that I had to do. And told myself I was gonna do it today, and instead woke up and felt slothy, and then now I'm streaming. So I guess I just won't have food. Save me from spending way too much money on delivery, chat. Speak reason to me. If only there was something that allows us to buy you food. Did not get rid of my broken heart. 50% chance, I think it said. Gotta make sure we have enough bombs in order to take advantage of this. To even get rid of my broken hearts. Don't buy the delicious Pizza Huts. 50%, so basically 0. If I just shoot randomly, the bullets will eventually bounce around and find its target. Is what I've learned. Wait, is China name and gameplay a reference joke to the fact that multiple cheap items made in China more easily broken or become unusable faster? No, do you know what China is? China is like really expensive glassware that your grandparents probably bought and then tried to pass down to their parents, and then you broke it when you were at their place, and now they don't have it anymore. And no one collects china. Like a china cabinet. Special cabinet for your expensive dishes. Fragile glass. Yes, I want that. I do. I just need money. I think I might have turned my treat stream off, but unsure. It is technically available. I don't even remember the thing. Is it this? If anyone wants to buy me dinner, you can. It's too expensive and don't do it. China uses kintsugi to be held together, so they're probably based on like a vase. That says Gauntlet Challenge for the mod. I mean, I gotta beat the original Gauntlet first, you guys, before I even consider it. Glass, crystal, ceramic of high quality normally. I'm wasting charges. I maybe should have gone to the Angel Devil first, and maybe I still can and still should. And then we'll come back. 67% chance, pretty good. What do they have that makes them radioactive? Oh, I remember there's some things that have like lead. I don't know if that's what you guys are talking about, but like old dishes and stuff. If you go to like a antique shop, you can like shine a light on it and see if it's got lead in there. Pudges! We did not get the Angel Devil that we were looking for, unfortunately. Womp womp. To get a bar of soap though, fire rate's nice. Oh. Uranium plates. Do 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 do. Let's go to space, baby. I think that's a tinted rock right there. I can't get it though. Oh yeah, we'll open these up. Too bad my bone heart's on the inside. Nice to see you, hey Huts. Is Fiend Folio Reloaded even harder? Looking for a job again? You put a smile on my face. Good luck with the job hunt. I'm not getting the impression that it's harder. But we're not pushing it to the limits here. We're playing Isaac. Should be doable. I mean, we were playing Lost and shit before. If I was playing Lost, we would have died probably first floor. Both runs. Tweezers, 30% chance to fire tears that release a piercing homing tear on hit. That sounds awesome. This sounds amazing, but I can't tell you. I'm sticking with the bullets. I think that's really working here. Sehr gut. If anything, it was made easier with the new items and consumables. You know, should we charge our thing? got a heart container. Certainly did, didn't I? I could go even deeper if I wanted to, and I might. I'll get the 2 soul hearts over there. There we go. There we go! We went a little bit deeper, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Yeah. Shit. Yeah.
Angel
Shit.
disc.
Girl. Damn. Look
Oh
at
my
that.
god, you lucky fucker.
And a reroll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bam! Holy brim. Oh, yeah. Ooh, cross necklace. Enemies with low amount of max health instantly die. So like all spiders. Max health threshold scales with the stage you're in and +1 luck. Oh. I don't have a battery, right? So there might have been a battery for sale actually. I'm thinking it was. Then we can fight both the angels and reroll both the key pieces. Yeah, we have a couple of temporary 60-second angel items there. 10 of them, I think, if I counted. No battery. And there they go. There they go. Okay, bummer. Still can't get that either. Well, shit, I don't want to get the key pieces. Challenge room, question mark? We literally just did the challenge room. That's where we got Squeezy. But yeah, so we're not gonna fight him. We just go, that's fine. We're doing great. With the bullets too, with Godhead just bouncing around. Ooh la la, ooh la la. Not paying attention, no, you're good, you're good. Copper bombs, I think it's a 50% chance that they're a dud. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's an art YouTuber I watch that goes over discontinued vintage paints, and so many of them are just poison. Wonder how we're still alive. Yeah, I mean, look no further than us painting baby cribs with lead-based paint. Could you remove some of these? Fiend Folio team, a word! A word! It's also not removing my broken hearts, which is what I wanted. I could look at it again. %50 chance to remove a broken heart. So I'm not stupid. No, I'm gonna starve. Nobody want to put that in the chat? Apparently the corpses have so little health that they also just instantly die. I think rubber cement means our bullets actually have no knockback, which is cool. Like on my bombs, I don't have to worry about them being knocked away. And I probably should have saved this room until I actually needed to reroll. I didn't need to fight. Na 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 na. Diddly doodly doodly diddly diddly doodly diddly doodly diddly doodly doodly diddly doodly 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 doo. 100% chance Angel Devil, so there's no reason to blow that guy up. 15 cents to get a Book of Shadows charge so I could play these demon beggars. Interesting.
Speed up.
Large dose grants a very minor all stats up and moderate increase to one random stat. That's a fat syringe, man. That was a lot of range, which is good for our build right now. A little bit of fire rate, a little bit of damage. I think range might have been the big one there. I think I'm gonna save my money instead of giving it to the book. Could go a little bit harder on soul art since there are soul arts waiting for me, but. Wow. Insectoid going absolutely gung-ho. I don't know who Gung is and who his hoes were, but hey, we removed a broken heart. This is so powerful. It's like the bullets are getting stuck. I don't know why that's happening. I don't know why the bullets are sticking to the enemies and the Godhead aura is just taking over. Spike Buddy is interesting. I remember my grandparents having the green glass cups for much longer than they should have. Is it the uranium ones? Soul of Craig overcharges Isaac's active item up to 2 full charges. Using your active item will shoot fireworks based on the amount of item charge. Using your active item activates Book of Virtues. Wait, what? Satanic Bible. So re-roll it. Toy piano. Fire tears and inflict doom. Do I want doom? I want to try the Soul of Craig. Yeah, double charges. And I wonder if I leave the room if I keep the 2 charges or not. Yes? Question mark? Yes to what? Hey, that's what's up, Zach. Ma'am. Oh, just to the text. Chat, do we want Doom? I guess I'll take it, and we'll see if I keep the 2 charges. Yeah, Soul of Craig came with me. Thanks, Craig. Just roll it. Well, I didn't want to. I do want some jumper cables, though. I was trying to get some red health so we could take it back and get those the other demon beggar to pay out, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. I might give my money to the beggar. Toy piano is really fun. I think it makes a weird noise too. It's like burp, 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 burp. We'll be hearing weird stuff in the background. Mystery sack. There's the fireworks. Stapler. Alright. Necro 2. I think we just go. I think we just full send. Soul of Craigslist.
Isaac.
Perfection. We have a lot of stuff that could benefit from that. Oh, I didn't get a charge on my D though, of course. I should have kept it for the angel that was 100% chance. That might mean we go devil in this one since I can't reroll a key piece. Maybe. Quite possibly. Apple tweaked idea, beggars can reach and take coins off the ground if it's close to them. Let's double take. I don't know what that bleep was. Why'd we bleep? Scarecrow sketch, what's up? What's up, dude? Leviathan was the bleep. Oh, I do have tentacles. How many devil items have we gotten so far? Must have been pentagram. It was pentagram, and it was, I guess, the two that we just picked up, but I thought I bleeped in between them, so there could be a fourth devil item in there. Love Isaac, been watching Huts since I was a teen. It's wild. I don't feel like I'm old. And I'm sure that that happens to everybody, but like in the sense of like being a YouTuber, the point of going from like new YouTuber to now ancient YouTuber, I had no idea when that happened. But yeah, no, 10 is a long time for a YouTuber. And I realized that. This is like, oh man, I used to be fresh. Satanic Bible, Leviathan. There's another tinted rock. Can we get rid of these? Can you just take the broken hearts, please? I'm giving you every opportunity. Now, what is that noise happening? The ding 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 ding. I don't know what that was. So watch every single video. Hopefully we crank up the numbers and get back to putting out a lot more. I mean, we had a good streak there. Probably make some Fiend Folio videos, especially covering the new character. Still gotta do Tainted Sheriff. We didn't do that. Are these red bombs? They are, okay. We got flights, don't have to care. There we go. There's our broken heart gone. Maybe something from the devil disc. Oh, yeah, could have been. Good point. It was a hush for tinted rock. There we go. Look at that. We're clean. This is just unbelievable power. All right, now do we go Angel? Do we want to go back to Angel? I could see there being use in trying to get that 2.3 multiplier on the Sacred Heart. I don't know if there's Fiend Folio Angel items. I'm assuming there are. What have 19 damage? That could have been also from Devil Disc, or that's got to be gone by now. Temporary damage up when we bombed solar tinted rocks, I think. Red's too similar effect. I think it's from the cigarettes. I remember I commented it a bit ago. I really appreciate all the content you put on. Huts fans eating. I do remember that. The Chaldean axe, periodically throws an axe that does a crap ton of damage. That's good. I think it just did it there, you just didn't see it. And that is a Warden's Crown, 5% chance to fire a Warding Tier, 20% chance to 7 luck. Warding Tiers trap enemies in a ring of stars for 10 seconds. Any other enemy that enters the ring are also trapped. Okay, let's get the interesting stuff going. We're cooking. Thank you again, by the way, for that. Scarecrow. Guys, my hair is almost getting long enough that I can do stuff to it. So flat. And my hairline, it's like not even. Didn't know I was this ugly. Why didn't you tell me? Still soft and cute. Ooh woo. Will ever see the Warden effect since we're one-shotting everything? We might not. Dad's half, tears up, black heart, and a who's your daddy transformation. Excuse me? A who's your daddy transformation? Speaking of uwu, slothy uwu. It's kind of nice that the shopkeepers are instantly melted. We got lasers, we got dinglings dinging. Did we just get rid of turrets? I think we might just erase turrets with that. As I hear those ting ting tingling ring ting tingling dudes. Or however the song goes. Lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. No, they were just the little things in the ground, not turrets. Giddy up, let's go. Something, snow. Too early for Christmas music. Original dice bag, 1 to 4 glass, 1 glass dice every 4 rooms, not 1 to 4. Yeah, I think that's worth. Glass D6s and stuff. And honestly, I was just poking for secret rooms, special rooms rather. I'll maybe do one last little poke down here and then I'm out of here. This leads nowhere. Nowhere. Queen of Diamonds converts all obstacles in the room to coins. It's an interesting one.
Queen of Diamonds.
You guys ever play? Oh man, that was not long enough. You ever play that level in, what was it, Mario World, where you go through the tube and then you get the cape, then you're flying and you're flying through all the coins and you're like, bow, bow. That's what that reminded me of. Vivid childhood memories of that room, that secret room in Mario. It's telling me there's an Eternal Heart back there. Actually, I don't even want it. I actually don't want it. It's way too early for Christmas music. But it's not too early. Oh, that was my bad. Not too early to celebrate Halloween, huh? Clovered Eepee. Clovered Eepee? Damage up and luck up. It looks like a rapier. That with reverse tower card gold mine? Yeah, if you have the time to pick everything up. 5 seconds isn't a lot. 3 of spades, 3 random keys, want them all be spicy.
3 of spades.
I'll take them if I get my shields back though. You can't stop me. I think I'm hearing the effect. The little ring effect. And that's the dingalings dinging. The giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. I don't know what that is. That's a chest that takes battery charges? That's correct. Wait till the end of summer, please. Mario Flappy Bird Room, yeah. I remember perfecting the cape specifically so I could get all that money. Glass D4, no thank you. Fiend Folio constantly trying to get me to reroll everything. Another tinted rock. Have we seen small rock yet? I don't think so. Pucky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Might have missed a glass something back there. Chat, Angel Devil. What do you want? Still don't understand what those red gems do once you pick them up. 1 vote, Angel. 2 votes, Angel. 3 votes, Angel. 4, 5. All right. The Eye of Providence. Tears that hit enemies fire a homing beam towards Isaac that deals 0.25x his damage. That sounds awesome. Oh, I did the tiny little lasers. You see them? Very, very base heavy with the full map. I appreciate that. I'm happy. We got a gluttonous Joker. Converts all suit cards to club cards if possible. Interesting. Oh, it's a trinket. Okay, so if you're really into bombs, you get like ace of clubs and stuff. Need to start cooling off before I get into a Halloween mood. Yeah, for sure. Slothy was talking about how she bought pumpkin coffee, and I'm like, it's 90 degrees out. So you're enjoying pumpkin coffee? 90 degrees. All right, let's just get out of here. Balatro reference. I was like, I don't think I installed the Balatro Joker mod, which I actually enjoyed before that update that changed everything. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that bell's doing. Hear them sleigh bells ringling, ting ting tingling through. Look at the power. So that is the power forever and ever. Should we check out the secret rooms? I mean, I think it's gonna take us about 4 seconds to get over there. Still somehow managed to take damage because it is Fiend Folio. That's a pretty dynamite combo. Still Napoleon and then just get a bunch of these things. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Damn it. Damn it, what? The 90 degrees in your pumpkin coffee? Glass D20. It's actually, it has potential for the chest. I don't really need the health. Earth Impale. Gain a charged attack to make a rock spike in the cardinal direction. The rock spike attack scales with Isaac's damage. Rock spike attack does more damage because it's gold. Gains a charge attack to make a rock spike. Oh, that's lame as hell. Might be able to find secret rooms with it though. Fiend Folio trinkets are so cool. That one may be a little bit underwhelming, but the Reichsbox, the spike rocks, might open up secret rooms, like I said, which would be neato. Glass D12, we got rune shards, we got a cracked key. No ultra. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. That's actually not a spiked rock, that is a tinted rock. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Must be a slow horse.
So I have it where Tim says stuff randomly as you play. He trolls you throughout the run in various ways. He has multiple item unlocks. He has a chat roulette item that will give you a random outcome as if chat was helping / messing with you. He places bets each floor to see if you can do them and rewards you if you do. Should there be any more Tim gimmicks I should add? I want to make it great for everyone to play and you to make content on.
Playable Tim. He trolls you throughout the run. Multiple item unlocks as a chat roulette item that gives you a random outcome as if chat was helping / messing with you. He places bets each floor to see if you can do them and rewards you if you do. Should there be any more Tim gimmicks I should add? I want to make it great for everyone to play and you to make content on. It's way more intense than I thought it was, Fifinator. Oh, Curse of the Blind. Well, YOLO. Okay, panic's back. Botfly. Oh, tough love. Ooh, that's very nice. Tim character sounds pretty awesome. I'm trying to think. Been working on it for about a month now, lol. Don't add any more gimmicks. Too much gimmicks could ruin it. Yeah, I guess it's the difference between like, do you want it to be a mod that a lot of people will pick up and play, even if they don't even know who I am? Rail driver, excuse me? Grants one-shot railgun at the start of each room that fires a piercing shot. If it hits a wall to an adjacent room, it will continue into that room as well. What? Oh, yeah, it went to the wall. I don't expect non-Huts fans to play it. Well, and then there's the question of like, do you want everyone to enjoy the mod and want to keep playing the mod, or do you want to have like gimmicks where like I'll make content on it and it's funny for the video? Because those two things don't always overlap. Life insurance, all leftover money at the end of the run is added to the donation machine. Okay. Can we get rid of bullets for that? I guess I could come back and grab it when I finish. That's not bad. A little bit of both. Because yeah, I mean, if you're just looking for me to make content and have a laugh, then maybe gimmicks are the way. Oh, glass D6. I'm still not using my D20. Use it there. Let's
Glass D20.
hoping to get a chest. I think the railgun took those guys out. Yeah, see, when I walk into the next room, it like continues forward. Oh. Neat, another glass T20. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here's my chance. I'm gonna walk out this way, then I wanna pick up that coin. Glass D20. Get a chest in the secret room. I'm gonna blow these up, see if I can. Oh, I don't have a bomb. Never mind. There we go.
Glass
There we go.
D20.
Oh, I can't see it. I was like, my D6s in the, yeah, well. The Warhorn. Looks like my familiars are trying to do more damage. Looks like it's China related. Snags. Thieving friend. He's just grabbing everything. Do you do anything positive? Or are you just kind of a dick? You just throw that at me? Yeah. We're doing well. We're doing well. Fun to make you want to play it more than just one run as you needed to get the unlocks. Oh, no bombs. No bombs. I'm trying to bomb stuff.
I am finally home. Geez, that felt like eternity.
Welcome back, Sage. Thanks for the bits. We have a Fiend Folio run that is definitely Fiend Folioing right now. You can see by the lag. All the blue flies that are spawning too. Doing a hefkin Fiend Folio. Alright, well, why don't we go ahead and just take on the big boy.
My old laptop would have keeled over and straight up died if it got this run.
Old laptop would have just straight up died. Still don't have any bombs. Still no pickles. Mom's purse. Used you earlier. Tinted box. Yeah, I got no bomb. Got taking my bird and my bush and my bomb. Excuse me. Mr. Me, quality 3, glass D6 it. Box top, soul heart, +2 luck, and a puzzle piece.
Puzzle
Stranger.
piece.
Any ETA on Big Walk? I would just have to go ahead and plan it.
D20.
But I don't know if it's a thing where I'll get together a list and then just buy it for everyone, or what? 18% chance to spawn a random rune upon taking damage. Oh, okay, that's very interesting.
Glass D12.
Grail. Grailius Maximus. Does it all re-roll into boss items if you re-roll, like the delirium item? It seems like that's what's happening. Like they can be non-boss items when they drop, but then when you re-roll it, it just goes boss pool. Which is kind of lame, a little bit. Because I haven't been down to this floor with a D6 that often. Kane's Other Eye and Shoop de Whoop. We got a Fiend's Horn. Enemies have a 5% chance to drop Fiend Minion on death. I'll take a sack. BFF sack egg. I already bought it. Oh yeah. When you're ready. Pick up 2 trinkets. Bluus Capus. Ba 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 bum ba bum beep boom boom. What are these tiny little coins? Meep. I don't know what the. Oh, 0.5? I got 0.5 of a coin. 0.1 of a coin. Okay. So you're saying that I should just take a runic cube with me because I can hold 2 trinkets, right? Sure. Sure. No chimp noises this run. Nope. That was the one where I take damage and bleebity blah. What is that, by the way? Let's look at what that is. Snags. That one? I don't see anything about tiny coins there. What's causing tiny coins to appear? I do not know. 54.6 cents. What the hell were those? Did you see those? It was like there was coins in the middle that disappeared. Pickups are turned miniature and thrown. Oh, is that what it said? On snags. Are turned miniature and thrown at nearby enemies. Okay, sure. Oh, is he stocking those up and he'll throw them in the next room, maybe? Kind of scary rocks in here. They look like dead babies. You see them? They look like they're from the game where you paint the dudes. Mecha Chameleon. Christmas cracker explodes without hurting you, spawns a random object, tells a hilarious joke. We got a daddy item. Gotta go for who's your daddy transformation. We got candle. Glizzy? Gotta have it. We got 4 5 volts. We got the brick guy. Dad's wallet. We're dad. Who's your daddy? Got a dad hat on. Want a credit card to get everything else for free. Handy box. Everything gives you 1 penny here. Or nothing. Gives you nothing. Sick. Don't know what dad does, but we are dad. Still don't have any bombs. I have no bombs. Misprint Gish. Summons a friendly Gish to land on an enemy and fire a tar shot before leaving. Spider. Infestation 1.5. Killing an enemy spawns 2 blue baby spiders. Well, that sounds cute as hell. They're pretty small. We got baby coins, we got baby spiders. Hopefully nobody has that phobia of mini things. Fiend Folio is causing errors. Damn it, Fiend Folio team. Why don't you predict this run? You play Fiend Folio? Name every Fiend Folio breaking combination. What errors? It's just, was that coordinates? You want to type those in to Google and go there? Ooh, nice shrubberies there, Delirium. It's a cute room. You must find me a shrubbery. It's the Delirium that says me.
Fiend Folio is causing errors at your mom's house.
Fiend Folio causing errors at your mom's house. Got him. Look at the amount of spiders that were spawning from Insectoid. I know you have boss armor, but you should probably be dead soon. Next slide, please. Welcome to my Isaac PowerPoint presentation. My TED Talk. We did it. Oh, yeah. It's snack break time, y'all. I'm starving. Let's go. Wait, Glass D3. Rerolls everything it touches. Not the mini ones. Was it enemies? Maybe it was enemies. I didn't read. GG's. Alright, you guys. Snack break time. I'm gonna take care of Carl. Make sure he goes out. Get some food myself. I'll give you guys some words on stream, and we will be back with some more Fiend Folio shortly. Don't go anywhere. If you do go somewhere, be safe. Come back, please. Did it say reroll tears? Oh, maybe it was shooting through it. I didn't really read it. I saw reroll and I figured it was consumables, but I was incorrect. Anyways, be right back, you guys.
Down below, I can't seem to get away. Working my bones like a slave each and every day. He's breathing down my neck, smell the sulfur in my sweat. Day after day, just toiling on this chain gang. There's something wrong here, or really wrong here. That guy next to me looks weird. He's got a tail where his leg should be. The devil only knows how he is. How long will it be eternity? Shoveling crap while my boss looks over me. A bed of nails and a blanket full of fleas. Kill me again, I'm begging on my knees. I saw some seven-headed zombie guys with empty sockets there instead of eyes. Their little arms are tiny sized, so many sides I can't describe. counting the days. Why am I bothering? Open my mouth and get another clobbering. Damn, it's harder than the lava enema. Sweating and panting like an overworked grandpa. Maybe I've been here too long. This kissing my sister so wrong. We might make a couple nitwits. We'll get a few mutants out of it. Down with the devil, down with the devil. 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 Hostile towards you forevermore.
felt like a fine start, but now it's all falling apart. So many mistakes, just like Napoleon Bonaparte. Search through the debris, finding pieces of you and me. Wish that I could see how we ended here. Rewinding into the distant past, deciphering scraps and clues that I've amassed. A smashed up tale is here, next to a smoldering ear, a broken heart for sure. What does it mean? What's it all for? Chaos. Surrounded by so much chaos. I don't know which way to turn for solace. Everywhere I look is so off balance. The questions are here, the answers I fear. The damage is clear. Let's try one more time. One more time. Set this machine to rewind. Now we're it's not so hard. I think this part goes right here. Sew it on, sew it on. Just a little glue, you look like new. Oh no. Well, that doesn't look quite right. Oh, so dark. I probably shouldn't attempt this at night. Back to the drawing board. Where did I lose sight? Solutions are near, somewhere in here. Sifting through piles of broken dreams. Broken dreams. Losing the thread, what does it mean? Adding it up. Chasing it down. Throwing it out. The closer I get, the farther away it seems. Surrounded by so much chaos. I don't know which way to turn for solace.
All right, and we're back. Let's do this. I had some leftover spaghetti that I made yesterday. Out of the back of my closet, I found some pasta and some, like a big can of crushed tomatoes, so I made some sauce. So I'm happy. Spaghetti. Let's jump right back on in, you guys. Get to it. Let's do a Golem run. It's been a while since we've done a Golem run. What character's next? Golem's got this like subway system underneath the map where he can go. There's like a special room every floor. And he can basically do stuff with his trinkets. That's kind of the play here. This is just like you can blow this up, I think, to get a free trinket. Plus, place mode removes the requirement for geodes to be held in both trinket slots if smelted. Okay, if I smelt this then, that's crush, that's grind. I have to wait to smelt it. Plus speed after clearing a room without taking damage. Taking damage resets the bonus rolling rock, and then I think the other one is like a nothing. Can be grinded in the machine for free. This gives us money. No, it doesn't. It gives us another thing. Clover Pebble, +2 luck. I'm gonna go luck plus the place mode. I'm gonna try to smelt that down to my butt. And then we have, I think some of the trinkets will have like it reads, if we read it again. Some of the geodes have requirements to be held in both trinket slots or something. Like you have to have 2 geodes in order for it to work. Something like that. Tainted the Beast. Tainted version is now available to unlock. You think Golem to Beast? Is that like hive mind looking thing? I don't know what that is. New enemy. Sticky penny. Secret stash. Random set of pickups. Okay. Dark hole. It's Isaac through a black hole. I might just buy that soul heart immediately because we're kind of low on health. There you go. How do you like me now? I'm a little present. I'm all wrapped up. Placebo D. Yeah, I don't know how to say that word. These are scuzzes. Kamikaze. Funny. Real funny. +1 luck on that coin. Like placebo plus geode. It seemed like it, yeah, but I don't know. Character info, trinkets. Placebeode. Placebeode? Is that how you would say that? Maybe. Tinted rock there. Got a bomb back, no soul heart, rip. This looks like regular secret room would be right off this room here. It does, doesn't it? And I could hope for it to be, you know, lead me into my curse room there. And then what is that? Chunk of gallium, rock trinket, 50% chance to fire a gray tear that leads behind a trail of slowing creep. The slowing's pretty good. Do you think we'd sacrifice luck for that? Maybe. Maybe. I would say placeboed. Oh, it's a geode, though. It's not a jode. So wouldn't it be placeboed? Or placeboed? I said it the way you were trying to get me to say it. Electrum, rock trinket, using active item shocks nearby enemies. Damage scales with charge amount. Effect varies on Isaac's active item. It could be interesting, but I don't see myself using all of these. So if I really wanted to, I think I'd double tap that to quick drop. Pick up some of these ones that we're not going to take. And go crush them. Core of Pentagon system is failing! Error, stability checker. Okay, so that costs money. Fake rock spawns a key on pickup. If there's a locked door in the room, the first broken rock drops a key. It's gonna crush it. That one does not cost money to crush it. Is that correct? Cool, okay, so we're getting a bunch of health. Is the folio a reloaded fiend? Huh? Oh, the clover. We wanted to get rid of the clover too. Forgot we dropped that right here. Right here. +2 luck would be nice, but not dying is also cool. These are tough boss here. Tough to just even land a shot on them at all. Good luck ever fighting this as the Lost. Ever. Insta loss if you're the Lost character. The boxes, too, are kind of fucked up to put in this room. I'm having a hard enough time landing a shot, period. Damn. Fuck that. Chatterbox, luck, speed on pickup, rerolls all pedestal items on the floor. Does not affect the Devil Angel or crawl space. Interesting. GSM, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. We also got a rock from the abyss. 20% chance to apply Doom to 3 enemies at the start of the room. That's not bad. I just don't see myself really using it. Yeah, we got a reroll there, but I didn't need it. You know, I should have used my Soul of Eve, 100%. I would save some health there. Bum 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 bum. GSM, a horror VTuber, seems to have found something in the void. Perhaps a new camera? Currently on a quest in the Binding of Isaac Repentance, searching for something, maybe the elusive camera. Did you find the camera? What if I felt so spicy that I knew where the top secret room was going to be and I used my active item? One of 2 locations. Wah, wah, wah. Got back from a 48 win streak with Tainted Lost. I'd say no. There's a camera item in Fiend Folio. Alright. You said go to Beast to unlock Tainted Golem. Do we need to? It could be something we do in the future. Maybe that could be a video where I play Golem again and unlock Tainted Golem. And right now we just play a normal run. Chronication, 32 months. I'm enjoying just kind of getting back into the swing of things. I do want to figure out what Tainted Golem is, but we don't need to do everything now. What are the favorite letters of pirate? R and C. You know, a better way to tell that joke is, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And then someone always says R, and you're like, you think it'd be R, but it'd really be the C. Okay, smelting takes health. I forgot about that. No wonder he gets so much health. All right, so I smelted that. Now we have no longer the requirement on, was it geode-based trinkets? That some of them have like a requirement of having both of the trinkets be geodes in order for you to get the benefit. Now we'll just get the benefit. Seems nice. Dear, dear. Pixeluck rating. Thank you, Pixeluck. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing a Golem run right now. Probably just to the chest. But I hear that there's a Tainted Golem out, and then there is a new character called Friend for the Fiend Folio stuff. Shop's got... I think the rainbow one is maybe all random or maybe secret room pool. I can't remember. Not really a whole lot to buy in there as far as items, unfortunately. What's up, Hut's never been here. Thought I'd come in and say hey. What were you doing? What were you playing? Oh, that's on my face. You sat on my face. You're sitting on my body, which is also my face. It's all random. Gollum character from Lord of the Rings? Hyper, what's up? New character called Friend. Well, Fiend is already in the game. And now there's a character called Friend that has a gun. Oddly enough. Get your smoky balls out of my face. Burns, 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 the ring of fire. The ring of fire. Probably secret room. Unless they just blow them up. Yep. Why are you running around like a crackhead? Slow down. Tough geode, rock trinket, 20% chance to not destroy a geode when crushed by the bismuth beggar. 20% chance to not destroy a geode. So you throw it in, and it would give you the health and the trinket back. Boing. Dad's cargo shorts. Bro, are cargo shorts back in, chat? Because I was at a shopping mall and on my vacation and at some like very hip places, and they were selling cargo shorts unironically. Hell yeah, they are. I got made fun of for having cargo shorts in middle school. They're like, wow, who's the fucking loser with the cargo shorts? What do you have in there? Stupid nerd shit? Ha ha. And so I got rid of my cargo shorts, and now I go into like fucking Express or whatever shop I was in, and all the shops, cargo shorts everywhere. Cargo shorts everywhere. Fuck you guys for being mean to me. Cargo shorts rock. I didn't even think, I didn't even know what they were. I had no idea what cargo shorts were when I had cargo shorts, okay? They were
That was over 20 years
anyway.
ago. Times are a-changin'.
That's 20 years ago. Times are changing. Fashion is cyclical. You know what? So leave this room. Just get rid of it. Throw it away. Start over. Kids are mean. I just didn't know the cargo shorts were like a faux pas. No. You don't cargo short in this here town. Illegal. I was just about to say I'm gonna go use my key to get into the place. Now I'm gonna use my bomb. Boing. Let's get a chance of those bouncy shrooms to drop over tonight. Daydream. When in an active room, a thought bubble appears besides Isaac every 15 to 30 seconds. Thought bubbles have 2 timed prompts that you can choose from using the up and down keys. Pressing the drop button control ends the prompt early, granting you the reward. What? That sounds too intense. Very Christmas themed though, with my nightcap and present wrapping. How much harder does the Fiend Folio make the game in your opinion? Hyper says 28%. Yeah, I would say at least 5 times harder. Not every room, but there are going to be rooms that will kill you. If you are playing as the Lost, you will not win. Key. Figured it out.
What's up, Browski? How are the Fiend runs?
What's up, broski? How are the fiend runs? Flappy fruit. Yo, yo, yo. We knew it wasn't gonna be there. We're winning. So that's a positive thing. But I'm playing smart. I'm playing as someone who does not enjoy fun. Hot. Too hot, hotter. Hotter. The mad hotter. Going to be there, if anything. No. Can we farm the bubble? I don't know. Let me just go ahead and dodge this. Let me go ahead and just dodge that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the dodging of that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a decision, an active decision that I will just dodge those things. GG's, you got me. It's over. It's been fun. Thanks for watching, everybody. Which is why I uninstall. This wasn't even a Fiend Folio enemy, which is the funny part. But I'm still gonna uninstall Fiend Folio because somebody has to be punished.
Holy sh...
Swallowed Geode. Taking damage spawns a coin. 33% chance to spawn a double penny instead of holding another geode. So that's the thing that would benefit from the thing we schmelted. But yeah, I know that guy was chasing me down, and by the end of it, he was literally glued to my side, and I couldn't even shoot him. He was just on me. He was just a part of me. Part of the crew, part of the ship. Fuck you too, game. Good lord. Insult to injury much. Did I wrong you today? Have I done something wrong? I see one more spot where it could be. A weird spot for a top secret room, though. That would kill me? Could be fun. $1068 new room. I think if it says FF on there, it's a Fiend Folio room. Die now or die later? Magic or science? Magic. Look at that. I got homing for the room. That's nice. Hurt or heal? Heal, please. Didn't do anything because that's full health. So I'm assuming if you don't pick, then it goes with the one that you're sitting on. Achilles Rock. Enemies gain random weak points aligned with a random direction. When damaged from that direction, they take 1.5 times damage. Well, we could go into the devil deal and just hope there's something that gives us health back. Like a 9 lives. Procced twice in a row might be farmable. Watch your videos whenever I eat breakfast. Radio Wave, what's up? I think we just go Angel then, I guess. Go for that so that we don't die. You know, I might just give this one up too. The Sullen Creek's really nice, but we gotta think about surviving here. 'Cause I will survive. Should have skipped it. Should have skipped it. That's a bunch of bung. Well, not feeling this run. This run is garbage. But we'll see. We'll see if it turns around. Curse or gift? I'll go gift. Soul of Friend grants Isaac a random gun with limited ammo. Guns fire along with Isaac's tier. Disappears after running out of ammo.
Soul of Friend.
Is that a knife? Knife gun? That's cool. Ace of Diamonds, Soul of Lost. That's not a card. I hate to break it to you, that's just not a card, simply put. A knife. Lob Geode. Plus range, tiers are now shot in an arc. Bonus 0.5 range of holding another geode. I don't have active item to give for these chests. Hopped on Fiend Folio with you. Do you mind if I talk about items I find or no? Go for it. Runic Fossil. Runes are more common. Using runes or soul stones drops a rune shard. Crush effect dropped 4 rune shards when crushed.
Rune shard. Rune shard. Rune shard. Rune shard.
Blank rune. Son of a bitch.
Black rune.
I should have known. I could just keep going with the strong arm and see if I can get more health that way. Neat. Oh, my ace is gone. Soul lost for the next devil deal. Gun's dead. So you're thinking that I could potentially just sit here and farm the rewards? I'm assuming they thought of that. Friend. Oh, he's gonna ruin it. I'd like to announce that I bought baby bok choy to cook up, and I am excited. That sounds fun. Remember our stir fries we used to make? We should make more of those. I stopped making them because when I made them for myself, I would go way too hard and eat way too much food, but damn, so good. Because I'd be chopping up a bunch of vegetables. I'm like, they're just vegetables. They're just vegetables. And then I throw in a bunch of this and a bunch of that and the noodles and the sauce. And then all of a sudden I have this meal that's like 7 pounds of stuff.
Fuck, dude, you could break the fuck out of that.
Thanks, friend. He's got me. Oh, he's dead. He's back. I'm not dead yet. I feel happy. A mule for 2, yeah, I definitely made too much. I could make that same amount and split it between the two of us and we'd be happy. Executioner executes enemies that are damaged enough after 4 seconds in a room. Bosses are executed if under 35% health. Normal enemies if under 75. So I have 4 seconds to get them. Ooh, I look weird. 4 seconds to get them under 75% health? Am I understanding that correctly? Yeah. Cool cape. It's just a good thing they chose the color that they did. Oh, I'm hot. It's actually a tent. If they're under 75%, after 4 seconds they die, even if you don't deal damage to them. Get him. Did we have to put the monkey noises in there? Rainy or stormy? Stormy. That storm's got bombs. Very weak bombs. Look at those guys. They're bothering me. I'm not understanding the monkey noises, but it's fine. Took me a second to understand the color comment. 2 pennies down. Wah, wah. I don't think chat likes Memby Shop at all. I don't think they're hyped for Memby Shop. Blood clot. That makes us soy milk proof. Is what that does. I'll take it. Execution equals monkey. Oh, yeah, everyone knows it. Duh. Cute, scary, cute. I'm assuming that was the difference between enemy spiders or friendly spiders, maybe. Enemies were monkeys all along. Creative AI, upon use, your main active item is replaced with another random active item for the rest of the floor. Swapping out your item while its effect is active will still have your active replaced. Your active will be returned to you at the start of the next floor. Does nothing if you do not have an active item.
Creative AI.
Wow. Saved. Okay. homing again. I wonder if that's like common to have happen in the boss. Okay. Shots for curving. Or homing? I'm not sure which. I should just dodge it. I should just be dodging. That's a good point. It's a really good point. Got swallowed, geode back. Okay. What else can we do? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot to be done. Still better than Kamikaze. What's my trinkets right now? Enemies gain a random weak point. Have you been seeing their weak points, or are they invisible? Onyx Nasher, thank you for the 48 months. 4 years. Looks like the weak points are invisible. Kind of feel like some of the enemies are respawning after I kill them, but maybe I got that guy down to his meat form, or the guillotine did, and then I had to still finish him off, probably. Because he got back up. Wall or door? Door. Okay. I wonder if wall would be like a red key. The extra gore is a weak point? Yeah, I have no idea. Unless you're talking about extra gore as in the scythe, or the guillotine coming down. Talking about the guillotine? Because that's just a guillotine. Pervert hate burning basement in this mod. Yeah. Good or evil? Let's go good. Do I keep you for longer than one room? Maybe not. Nope. Rise stone, 50% chance for enemies to drop a stone penny on death. The stone pennies disappear at 2.5 seconds. Kind of a money thing going on there. Three random objects on pickup, one object at the start of every floor. Objects are consumable pickups that don't fall into the same category as pill card runes. Maybe. Sometimes you hit enemies, they spew guts and stuff. Saw a ton on Vampire Boss. Oh, so that's like the visual cue that I'm hitting in the right spot, you're saying? Break separator, dice shard, D4, D8, rerolling Isaac stats and passive items. Or glass D20. Womp womp.
Break separator.
Mr. Stone Penny in there. Stone Peeny Wally. Path, goal. Goal. Oh, so it gave me mapping. Yeah, I think that there's a few roguelikes out there that take the strategy of like, we're gonna make this game incredibly difficult And if you don't find some sort of way to break the game or go crazy every single run, you have no chance of winning. And I kind of feel like Fiend Folio is one of those where we just had 2 runs that were just unbelievably freaking godly. And we still almost lost on one of them. And now we're seeing the effect here of what happens when you don't get lucky. Oh my god. We are not lucky on this run. Until ba 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 ba. No, that's actually actively bad. Speaking of Peeny Wally ball pit, they added a Peeny Wally ball. No, they didn't. Is it actually called Peeny Wally, or is it like a lightning bug? Rainy this time. Okay, so it's dropping creep instead of dropping bombs. Creep seems better. Creep seems way better. James, 30 months. What's up, James? Welcome back. I want that. Woo! I want that too, to be honest. You tried Abyssus yet?
The great thing about Matt Little, he's ready for the...
You're ruining my bit by not being signed in, YouTube! What is up? You're ruining the bit! I hate you! What is up, everybody? My name is Hudson. I'm here with Slothy Bear. You ready for this?
Yes.
We're here to check out Abyssus, which is a brand new demo. Dive into the depths of a long-lost sunken civilization in a... On stream! You... Oh. So you're saying you don't watch the YouTube at all? Have I tried it on stream yet? Why would that matter? Do different things happen in the game if I play it on stream? Can I get soul hearts? I don't know why I wasn't signed into YouTube. Where are we going? What are we doing here? I thought it was fun. I thought it was actually kind of flat when it came to a pick 3. The you know, first person shooter aspect of it was fun. I do like that oh man, with Pop I can't see what's what. I physically I don't know what's yours and mine because I'm getting blood clot shots that are floating around. Gunfire Reborn is a first person roguelike that I come back to quite frequently. Path or goal? Anyway, I said path, but of course I didn't need path. I didn't need goal either. Neither. Really was necessary there. Blood clot pop shots are just not fun to deal with here. Evil. Is that demon baby? It's fun. I'm glad he enjoyed it. Plus damage, plus bonus damage if holding another geode. I'll probably go for damage here. Do I want to go for chance for pennies on taking damage or chance for enemies to drop pennies that disappear? Asking for non-edited form, like non-edited video. More sorry, Huts 1. And 70% chance. Did not pull an angel or a devil. That sucks. Could have bombed my spike beggar if I really wanted to increase those odds, and I should have. Money when you take damage is pretty good to farm, like, blood donation machines, and maybe that is just the correct way to go here, but Looks like top to me. Golem's rock spawns a golem trinket on pickup. Unused grinds your current trinket into a rock trinket. Can reroll rock trinkets when used while carrying one. Well, it's kind of confusing, but let's see here. What's a special tile? Grass.
It was.
Did I want to do that? I gotta pick one or the other. Oh, it didn't get Bozo. I suppose I could drop my own bomb, right? Rerolligan fossil. 10% chance to shoot a dice tier that rerolls enemies. Interesting. I think I'll just go for the Bozo. I guess I could take them all. There's no, I can just go right back up. There's no one stopping me. I don't think I want to reroll enemies, especially if it gives them their health back. Let's see here. Does the crawl space have the guy that schmelts my stuff? Let's see here. We could, let's see here. Let's drop these in the shop. Let's go boss. That guy, yeah. Let's go boss. Since we're not taking this. And then I'm gonna go secret room. Down. Do I like any of them enough to stick them on my butt? Didn't I leave them? I left them in the shop, not the boss. They're in the shop. Hang on. Bought Superland. It was on sale for $5. Pretty good game so far. The first one? Yeah. Kind of like the damage. I might just smelt the damage right now, get some health for damage. Would make sense, because we're hurting for just anything. Yeah, put it on me. Did I just lose 0.5 though? Because I gotta be holding another geode. Or rock. Maybe it was rock. 108 month was our 9-year dog. 108. Is that 9 years? Damn. That's cool. Swallowed trinkets are less potent, I think. Is that how that works? All the lights, I just realized all the lights in the background right now are they're all blue. Didn't we have like hot pink at one point in time? We always want blue, 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 blue. Yeah, they're not supposed to just be blue. Bam, 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 bam. Jack, what color do you want? Green and blue. Green. And I don't want the shelf to be pink. We'll do the shelf like also green. Can't go wrong with green and orange. Glass Ozerite spin down. They're rolling trinkets in the room by decreasing their number by 1. Gotta say the pop-ups are annoying as fuck. But it's giving me some good things. I'm saying it's all bad. But yeah, they did definitely cover up the entire screen. Game needs to calm down. Game needs to calm down, like 100%. This is insanity. Haven't run into a sleeper yet, have we? Nice amount of bombs back. How to roll. Allows Isaac to dodge roll, move more quickly. Ace of diamonds. Webby geode. 20% chance to shoot slowing tier. Worth 15 though. I spent all my money. This ace of diamonds will give me some more cash. Bedtime story inflicts all enemies with drowsy. Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping there's gonna be a lot of enemies in here. It wasn't.
Ace of diamonds.
Two-room recharge isn't bad. Do 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 do. Good teleport, I guess. Feels like it probably takes just as long just to go down here, though. And find where your start room is. Oh, who's this guy? I don't have enough money to give him. This run is not good. Until stapler. Oh, ow. Sleeping enemies take double damage and they immediately wake up and you shoot them. Okay, got it.
The world.
Still reloading. Hotspot 27 and counting. Thanks FRTH MMRS Dado 7 back from a B-Day due.
get that without jumping on the spikes. Thanks for real. MMR's dad 07 back from a B-day. Do your B-day? Thank you for the 27 months. Let me specify if it was yours. Oh, I walked out of the room. What was the door open? My bomb must have hit it. Oh. Counted as a complete room, though. Right you are. Did you do anything fun? Lost my devil angel for that. The shot speed and the telegraphing on these enemies are incredibly disappointing, I would say. Like that guy, you walk up and he goes, bah! And it's just like, there's like 13 enemies that just, bah! Immediately, and then the shot speed and everything in Fiend Folio is like, ridiculous. Everything has ridiculous shot speed. Gremlin fires at nearby enemies. That's the guy we wear on our hat, on our head, I mean. As a hat. Measles, mumps, rubella, that's what MMR stands for. Okay. I'm getting lots of money from enemies though. Depths won already. Have this horse warm here. Oh, excuse me. Thanks, bozo. We got Hearthstone here. Triggers a random beneficial effect whenever a card is used. Don't get many of those. We're gonna go with Schmeat. I do like flight, but I think I need some health currently. I suppose I could take this and destroy it. Destroy it! Still curious as to what this guy does. I'm assuming he just turns it into cash. But I want the health instead. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go to shop. Well, you know what? I shouldn't have taken the 2 soul hearts because I could have played the spikes a little bit. Jumped on the soul hearts, so I was thinking I was going to come back here and play the spikes, but now I can't without losing them. Bummer. Could have gone to my curse room pre soul heart grab too. A friend has helped me unlock friend if you'd like non-spoiler help to unlock them. You don't just get friend. You have to unlock friend. I don't remember the last thing I grabbed. It was a key. I was right. Spin down be used on rock trinkets. I think so. Why? You think I should get rid of the things that I have right now?
Glass.
To get insatiable appetite. Gain temporary damage up when picking up hearts. Hearts can be consumed while at full health to increase the damage. Certain types of hearts have additional effects when consumed. And mixed pebble, speed and range. Could check what they turn into. I didn't need to do it immediately. Okay. Here we are. And here I go again on my own, going down the only road I've been along. You do have to unlock them? Yes. Is there a hint given anywhere with a team, or is it just like you have to figure it out? Glass D5. Activate the D5 effect of the room, spawning a dice that can be thrown around. When it lands, it does an effect depending on the side. Gambit. 3. Ah! Where did you come from, boy? I was trying to save that, but sure. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Not my B-day, internet crapped out. Fun evening, though. What'd you get up to? Tell us about your exploits, so we can live vicariously through you. And pretend that we also had fun. There isn't a hint I've seen. Are these guys called like Johns or something? Besides the complete her bounty with Fiend on the character selection screen. You unlock friend, you don't make them instead. No wonder it's so hard to make friends. Smart fly. I don't see a way to reroll, yeah? Complete her bounty with Fiend. Complete her bounty. So how would you tell me in a non-spoiler way if there's absolutely no way I would know without you telling me? What the definition of spoiler? Ow. Ouch! The twisty fucking piece of shit rooms can burn in the deepest, darkest depths of hell. I hate them so much. Enemies have a 33% chance to disappear. Eternal D10. Let me play this guy a bit. Good point, Law. I'll wait till you ask, I guess. I mean, if I have no way to find out and everyone just looked it up, then I guess it's a whatever thing. Something to do with arcades anymore that we spoil you too much. So I have to play Fiend in order to unlock Friend. Had a dress as your younger self theme. We played some Catan and beer pong. That sounds like a great time. All this money, I mean, I could just see what's underneath that item if I could get that item to pay out. Oh, man. Oh, man, what are those things coming out of the bodies? I was thinking I was gonna get my 100% chance Angel Devil. Thought I had that on lock. Be a fun way to make classic zombie a threat to higher level players. Need an undead enemy for my D&D game. Any ideas on flavor? I don't know if I have all the undead creatures memorized. Shredder. Destroys all item pedestals in the room and turns them into random pickups. There's this buried fossil, rock trinket. Each floor has a marked spot that can be bombed to spawn a fossil. Dirt patches can be bombed open. Is a random fossil when crushed by the bismuth beggar. Or Spear of Destiny. I don't see myself trying to get the Spear of Destiny and use that. Agalaz is the worst one there. But that could have been. Oh well. Demi-Lich. Has consciousness put into a fresh beholder zombie so it can cast spells and laser beams. I want my devil room now. I got my treasure room and my shop, so I suppose we could just go.
Isaac!
Slow down, that's nice. Slow down, you're going too fast. Got to make the morning last, just kicking down the cobblestones. Science! I chose science this time. I don't know what happened. Nothing. Ow. Knife pebble, +1 damage. Deal. Radioactive zombies that do radiant damage. Chernobyl situation. Ghosts that sap con instead of strength. Looking for love and feeling groovy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da, feeling groovy. definitely something to be said for just taking Judas's shadow and killing myself right now. I could have sold the lost it, but I could sold the lost tomorrow. I can go back in here, I guess, to use the book. Treasure map. Map de treasure. Okay, so. Got some damage back, no longer Golem, but I still have access to his little cubby hole. Maybe I'll still be Golem even though I'm Dark Judas. Da-da-da-da-da-da, feeling groovy. Radiant poison damage instead of radioactive. Is radioactive even a damage type in like 5e? So now on this floor there's no more Golem thing. So we're gonna have a successful run because I literally am not going to be Golem anymore. I like Golem. It wasn't really Golem's fault. It was Fiend Folio's fault entirely. Not giving me anything and then having all these enemies just clobber the shit out of me. We got clobbed. Feeling groovy. For a tinted whatever it would be here. Oh. The shot speed, Fiend Folio, the shot speed. You could cut that in half and it would still be the most difficult freaking mod. All right? You could cut the shot speed down. Ooh, all right. Not enough to give you there, but maybe a top secret room with a bunch of red hearts. Glass D8. When you're going through hell, keep going. Plus damage, minus speed, plus fire rate. All right. Huge improvement of stats there with that glass D8, but is it enough? La 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 la, feeling groovy. Dark Bomb with Dark Judas is a match made in heaven, absolutely. You're saying it's a double wide room. Does that mean Mr. Fred? I think that means Mr. Fred here. Double wide boss room. Unless it's the one at the bottom, it could be. Yeah, I got 22 damage, 5.7 fire rate. I mean, this is really good. I'm gonna get hit by somebody because I don't know what they do. Like that. Let's just keep going. That just kept going. Oh no. Oh no. The screen went red. Deviled Eggs tears up and immortality, is that what it said? Oh, my immortal. Sounds nice. Sickening Radiance is a spell with radioactive damage. Looking for top secret room right now. Could have a top secret room with a bunch of red health for my Dark Bomb. Could get me back on track. But I'm not seeing where it would be. It's got to be on the other side of the map, unfortunately. It was supposed to give you 2 immoral hearts. I really do feel like the wisps, it wouldn't be too crazy to just give me what it should give me if I literally got the item. Like if I get Mr. Dolly, like give me the 3 hearts. Is that too much to ask? And what did you say? Did you say my Dark Bomb? No, he's still fine. Well, it's not nothing. Oh wait, maybe it is. I thought that the immoral hearts were stacked on the end as purple hearts. Is that something else? What are those? They were like immoral hearts, but they're surrounding my black hearts, so I think I probably still die in 1 hit. Those are not immoral hearts. I have no idea. I have no idea what I just got. They were glowing. Slay the Spire 2 modded is out. Woot. Any good mods for it? I would assume it's gonna take a second for them to cook up some stuff. Pop is working against me here. Plus Soul Heart. What's the other one? Plus damage, plus Morbid Heart. Morbid Heart is 3 hits of damage. Downfall 2. Whole nother side of the game, but it's beta. Or Morbid Heart. Oh, I can't even pick it up. I can't even pick it up. Alright, well, I should have taken the Soul Heart then. Oh, what an awful. What an awful. Well, that's fine, but like, damn. 2 boss items. Okay, so it's the right time for this. Ugh. Got a Soul Heart. Yeah, look at the positive. I was gonna grab something with Soul of the Lost. Don't know if Judas can have, Dark Judas can have Morbid Hearts, question mark. Lucky Duck, get 777 luck for the room. Grickards, what's up? No. I wonder what decoy is though. We should try to select it at some point in time. Just to see what it does. Blood Puppy Wisp. It's Carl. Hang it, man. You ever finish your house? Working on it. Working on it. Real close to being done. And by done, I mean good enough to sell. If I was gonna continue living here, I would do a lot more. Nice. Back in the game, baby. Schmitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen. He was number 1. Oh, okay. That's what that heart was. It dropped a bunch of these, doohickers. Need some range with your range? He's mascara. 48 damage. 48 damage pop shots. Maybe lost Dark Bomb there. It's like a walking bishop that was like causing them to fire out shots when I hit them. That was weird. Blood puppy's gone. Speed up. That's nice. Like a 0.88 now. Inbreeding 48 months. Welcome back to you. I'm not sure what's happening currently. I don't know what that was. Just keep walking. Imp soda. Chance for critical shot.
Binding of Isaac on a sad hype.
Slothy. Binding of Isaac on Saturday. Hype. Is there hype to be had? Hype train. Thank you for the bits, babe.
Range down.
Slothy, my #1 fan. Yeah, those guys are the ones that have the shields. Got it. It's like an inverse bishop. Got it. I'm gonna try to get a health upgrade from this guy, I think. 100 more bits from Slothy. Can we get to level 2?
Can we get it to level
GMO
2,
corn,
Slothy
health and
fam love?
damage.
Experimental wrong.
And all of
Hype
that
time.
just happened. I saw +5 damage. Hype time. Hyper with 100 bits. Let's go, baby. Hype train level 1. I'll celebrate. I'll celebrate with apple juice if we can beat Hype train level 1. How about that? One for the boys. Hand to your all boys. For this exercise. It's the weekend! Freaking weekend. Can't sing that song though. I gotta stop singing that song. It's R. Kelly. Learned a lot about this game from you. First person I ever seen get infinity clear. Hype with the bits. Hype. Door wall. It's not gonna work in here, either one of them. Moving sucks. Hopefully it goes quick and easy as possible. Nearly done for me. GM has a couple days more under contract, but I'm moving most of it. She's busy with assessments and shit.
Hype, 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 hype.
One mover to another. Good luck. Thanks for the bits. That's the button I'm looking for. Hyper, get to the sub to Artemis Glasses. We're so close, 93%. Thank you for the gifted sub, Hyper. I appreciate that. Ew, is it a 2020? Yo, is that, brah. And Purity, fire rate, bam. Nah, gave me speed, which is fine, to be honest. So close, y'all. Look at this. Look at this now. Pop with homing is actually good. Pop on its own blows. Pop homing, freaking awesome. Bomb token, increase the flat damage dealt by bombs spawned by Isaac by 50. And a 1.25 times damage multiplier to Dr. Fetus bombs. Interesting. Interesting. Who wants a sub? It's the redemption run. Redemption song. Pop homing broken good. Sloppy, get to the sub, the Just Green Cat. Thanks, Sloppy. All right, that's level 1 complete. Empty heart, it multiplies. That won't take effect now, unfortunately. Unless, of course, we go down to Delirium, which I'm not planning to do. Green Cat says, ah! Thank you. All right, I'll get some apple juice. All right, we'll celebrate. Thanks, level 1 hype train. It's a lighter. A lighter. What was that sound effect? Something went bing bing. You think if I pick hurt, it literally just hurts me for 1 hit of damage? Probably, right? Finger. Where's Dark Bum when you need him? Ass projection. Looking for tinted rocks. This one right here, right above my character. Okay, so I need to pop now. This one right here. If that little line, that little nub that goes to the right, if that also goes to the left and makes an X, that's how you know it's a tinted rock in here. I don't know anything anymore, I'm just shooting. Oh, wow, okay. Careless Whispers, excuse me? What's that? Spawns 3 mini Whisper familiars that orbit around Isaac when he shoots. Just, okay, look at that. Yeah. Cool. All right, it's that ridiculous boss that's tough. That seems pretty good. Distracting, but good. Scatter bombs. So you have the bomb, increased bomb damage. I think I got that close, but I must have gotten that close. And I wonder if it increases the little scatter bomb damage by 50 apiece too. That'd be crazy strong. Magic. I already have homing, so I didn't really need it. Easy. Just wish the game had some way to challenge me, but it clearly doesn't. GG's. All right. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. I'll see you in the next one. Chat. I'll get some apple juice for you. Get some apple juice. I'm thinking about switching up and seeing if we can't get a little bit further in the Outer Wilds. With that being said, what's up, Dylan? I see you in there. That being said, we got a lot of games that I would love to play, but anything that's gripping me right now, ooh. Of course, right before stream ends. Oh no, I'm not done. We're gonna take a quick break here, and I'm gonna feed Carl. Get some apple juice. I'll get apple juice first. We'll come up, we'll do a little slosh, and then glorious Outer Wilds hype. Apple juice first, then feed Carl, then we switch it up. Chat, I'm thinking we do bop 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 bop. A little bit of the, gosh, what is it called? Outer Wilds. We'll do a poll here. There's poll, new poll. Next game, question mark, and we're gonna have Outer Wilds, or do you want me to play one Froggy first, and then we switch to Outer Wilds? Go. Poll started. Thanks for the hype train, by the way. Once again, let's go get that social. We'll either do one little Froggy run and then switch to Outer Wilds, or we'll jump right into Outer Wilds. So vote on that on the Twitch side, and let me get that shot. Cheers to you, chat. Looks like we have 71% want one run of Froggy before we start Outer Wilds. Cheers to you. Let's have some fun with it. 78% Froggy. Looks like we'll play a little bit of Froggy. Do a little BRB while I take Carl out and he finishes his dinner. Be back with some Froggy. As an update, what is the update? We check? We don't know. Night mode and comfort settings, that was already a thing, so doesn't look like there's any kind of big update. But anyways, we'll play some Froggy for you. Hey, Froggy Hates Snow. You guys love this game. You love it. It's fun. You guys love it, though. Voting for Froggy has no downsides. We play the other game anyways. Well, if we want more time to try to finish Outer Wilds. But I think there's probably a grouping of people that haven't watched the last X amount of times I've played Froggy. And it doesn't matter because you can just jump in. But if you missed a little bit of the Outer Wilds or you dropped off for some reason, it's really hard to get back into that when, you know, I'm in the middle of a puzzle. So that's kind of what I'm assuming is happening there. One of the benefits of Super World is like you don't have to watch anything previously. You can jump in anytime you want to, and at that moment, you only need to know about that one puzzle. Pretty much. But anyways, Froggy Hates Snow. I'm gonna take Carl out to the bathroom because he's eating his dinner right now, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Down below, I can't seem to get away. Working my bones like a slave each and every day. He's breathing down my neck, smell the sulfur in my sweat. Day after day, just toiling on this chain gang. There's something wrong here, really wrong here. That guy next to me looks weird. He's got a tail where his leg should be. The devil only knows how he is. How long will it be eternity? Shoveling crap while my boss looks over me. A bed of nails and a blanket full of fleas. Kill me again, I'm begging on my knees. I saw some seven-headed zombie guys with empty sockets there instead of eyes. Their little arms are tiny size, so many sides I can't describe. Counting the days, why am I bothering? Open my mouth and get another clobbering. Damn, it's hotter than the lava in the mud. Sweating and panting like an overworked grandpa. Maybe I've been here too long. This kissing my sister so wrong. We might make a couple nitwits. We'll get a few mutants out of it. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Down with the devil, down with the devil. Down with the devil, down with the devil.
Boy, I think I forgot to start words, my bad. I tried to do an ad break so that people don't get the beginning ads for like 20 minutes. And then it was a problem with that and got sidetracked. Anyways, Carl's good to go. He's like, that's me, that's my name. He's had some dinners. Were we playing this with a controller last time? I think we were. Dylan, save me from comp drives. Is there a comp drive right now? You look like a firefighter. You know, I actually had somebody come to the front door and they were like, do you work for the fire station? Like, I could have sworn I saw you. What is it? What is it with firemen and the mustaches? It used to be more of a cop thing, I feel like, but it definitely is a fireman thing. I feel like we were not using controller when we played this game. I don't know. Let's jump back into Froggy Hates Snow. This is probably one of the biggest games mentioned by name on my channel in the last 6 months. I don't know why, but people will literally be like, I'm obsessed with your Froggy Hates Snow. I watched the crap out of that. Please keep going. Beards are banned due to lack of air seal with the mask. So, okay, so firemen have mustaches. Got it. Well, nobody has any songs called Fuck the Fireman or the Fuck the Fire Station, so I'll take that as a compliment. We got a lot of stuff going on, you guys. We're gonna do Frozen Sun or Crimson Bend. 100% completion reward. Can I claim that? X claim. Yeah, okay, I'm claiming some stuff. Some new stuff. Frozen Sun or Crimson Bend. It's such a comfy game. No clue if you used a controller or keyboard. I think I was using keyboard before, but for some reason it feels like I should be using controller. I hear a lot about this game, trust me. Yeah, I'm gonna go, we'll go with the, never opened the treasure chest here in Frozen Sun. Let's go back to Frozen Sun. RB to continue. The fact that I have to click RB to continue means I already know I was not using a controller. There's no way. All right, a lot of ice in this one. So we want somebody that can clear out the ice. Like Duggo starts with a pickaxe. Zippy's got skis. Nox has energy wave and baseball bat. I'm picking Duggo here. Minus max health, but higher dig speed and collect power, which is pretty nice. I could change this if I want to. Spit attack or pickaxe attack, deliver a powerful close range melee. I don't think we've done melee yet. Oh, drill sounds pretty nice. Dynamite, that's also ice related. Locator is pretty good though, to like know where the stuff is. I'm gonna go locator. I hardly know her. And we're gonna jump into that. So to unlock Rovi, we need green gems. Bolto, we need to get the flamethrower and upgrade it. And then get the scanner and upgrade it. Lynn is electric anomalous zones. We haven't seen a single one of those. And use skill teleport. I don't know if we have that either. Hank, we just gotta clear snow. And Fyro is fire anomalous zones and upgrade skill hot tea, which I don't think we have that either. So Duggo it is. And we have an extra life here. Resource spawn count is really nice. Physical damage up and collection power. What else could we get? Elemental damage, crit chance, heat regen on discovery. That's interesting. Active cooldowns of skills. Ooh, I might go active skill cooldown. Friend gifted me that game and still have yet to try it. It's fun. We have fun with it. So locator here. It'll tell me exactly where the stuff is if I can read it. It's gonna melt in my brain a little bit there. Some of the stuff in the first zone, at least, you can see it, like right here. It's obviously there's some stuff there. Oh, heat level already. What's my heat level at? I think maybe it didn't wait long enough. So we grab the gems, we come back, and then we can upgrade all of our abilities with that. Ice dig power. I'm gonna go right into that immediately. My bag. I need bag capacity because that's pretty sad. We can only carry 10 things at a time. And our pickup power, I think we're only picking up one at a time. So let's go backpack capacity and gathering power. Should be able to at least get 2 at a time now. And there's enemy waves every so often that we gotta fight. This isn't Fiend Folio. Let me do the title. We just switched from Fiend Folio. We did a bunch of runs. This is Froggy Hates Snow. There we go. Of course, I don't update the title on YouTube because of the way that YouTube works. I'm gonna go with maybe attack power. I'm a little bit worried about the melee. I don't know how it's gonna go. It says auto, so I'm assuming I just run by them and I just hit them. That's slow. That is slow as hell. These guys are very dangerous. Just smacking them. I wonder if I can change it from auto to not auto. I suppose the range is pretty okay. Ow. I kind of hate it. I kind of absolutely hate it. Gloves for dig speed and reduce heat loss is pretty good. Penguin though, gathers resources for me. You gotta go with the penguin, he's a cutie. And we're gonna go dig power, because holy smokes is bad. The close stuff should be able to just ignore it, and the penguin should be able to handle it. Gosh, we're so slow. Wow, that's bad. I have to help the penguins, I think, by collecting stuff myself. Digging. We also want pickaxe, ice dig power. Oh, you know what? Attack power on the in the ice dig power. That is on pickaxe attack, not the pickaxe itself. Which is just silly to separate those, but. Can I upgrade the penguin? You're gathering. Could upgrade my penguin count too, which would be helpful, I think. Locator is so nice instead of just going in blind. Like this. Freezing. How much is it to get another one? I need 32 red for another penguin. Distance and resources. I might upgrade resources on locator and maybe even usage time on that. That's just, it's so nice. And then running speed and backpack capacity. That sounds nice. Come on, hit him, dude. Hit him, dude. Ow! God, the pickaxe attack is so bad. It's so slow. And then like these guys. Took me an hour and a half to kill them. How are you missing? Just swing. Was that an anvil enemy? It sure as shit was. Shovel is really, really good. Flamethrower also solid, but you don't keep it. It's an active skill. And then the map. We don't even have a map, man. I'm gonna go with the shovel here, I think, even though it's not as rare. Might not help though with the ice. I'm not sure. Gotta upgrade our heat time. Now I'm just dying. Don't mind me, penguin, I'm just dying. Where is that? Heating power. The strongest run so far. Real strong gathering speed though. Alright, what do we need? Heating again, we need more red. Let's go ice dig power for sure. And then shovel dig power? Yeah, we're running now. A bunch of stuff. Heating. Heat's in the bottom left of the very bottom little button meter. We're just staring at each other. What? Ouch. Shield giver. Must kill. Taking so much damage right now. Melee seems like it needs some work. Heating power, absolutely. Try to find the next fire though. That'd be nice. Love the music, but the game seems so lost in my head. Heat bubble. Let's go with digging power and backpack capacity. Or no, let's go attack power on our pickaxe. Our next upgrade might be another penguin. That would seem to be sensible. And holy crap, there's a mother load right here. Mother load. Wow, okay. Dang. Look at the goods. Give me that penguin now. I need 48 yellows. Penguin count, and then backpack capacity. Or am I going gathering on the penguins? They can hold more. I don't know if it's hold more or if they just pick it up faster. Look at him like carrying all the stuff. That's adorable. What do we need to work on? Running speed maybe? Wow, death trap over here. Found the escape door already. Gold mine there, but I'm too cold. Oh, this is awkward. Usually doesn't spawn the waves of enemies if I'm in my bubble. Oh, you know what? We're gonna get another penguin count. We can go to 3 to 5 next. That'd be crazy good. I wonder if I can just go into my bubble and get like passive healing or something. I think the upgrade for the shovel should include fire rate. Because at this slow, once again, I think I need to be able to one-shot everything, and we're gonna die. We're gonna lose for the first time ever. I honestly think if we do lose this one, I will never pick a melee-based character ever again, because that's just kind of how I play. I'm not gonna stomach this defeat. This was trash. The game knows it. Some stunning on them when you hit them would be nice. It kind of looks like it maybe stuns him a little bit, but not enough. Cart. It's really good. Poison Flask and critical hit. I'd have to upgrade it a lot. Love your content. It's been a while. Gotta go to bed, man. Grickards, good night. Great seeing you again. Glad you're still streaming. Hell yeah. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna grab the card here, I think. So we can hold more, even though that's kind of the Penguin's job and we shouldn't have to. Do it anyway. And then we'll go first aid. Heal myself up. Not sure why the Penguins are actively choosing to go get the gems that are like way over there and not the ones that were right in front of them. Oh well. Take advantage of the fact that I can carry them now. They're like, what the hell, man? You got me to do this and you took my job. They're taking our gerbs. They took our gerbs. Let's focus. Now we have 5. Let's focus more on finding stuff than taking their gerbs. That way we can get more juice, more oomph out of our locator too if I don't pick everything up. So that's the summon the next wave if we really wanted to crush it and fight the boss like right now. There's an anomalous zone. I'm gonna walk in here and get these little black markers without triggering these mines. You have to find all of the little things. There's one. 407. There's one. I'm also freezing to death. Oh, I think I got hit there. Okay, vitality. I want more max health and ice dig power. Good job, buddy. Blue gems are like meta progression stuff. How's Florida? Miss chatting it and seeing that lovely mustache. Gage, I had a phone. What's up? Nice laser to the leg would warm you up. No. Florida was great. Relaxing. It was hot. It was summer Florida. A lot of people go down there in winter, but got some time in the sun. Probably end up finding the boss anyways, so we don't have to save the keys to get out. Double first aid? Oh, I don't need that, unfortunately. We'll go vitality, max health. I wanted to find this other fire, but we might not be able to. And honestly, to try would probably be too dangerous. I gotta run all the way back. Or we can heat up in this center fire here. The penguins are just like, what's up? Ow. can't dodge them both. Ugh. Kill him! Destroy it! Okay, you're going down, you piece of shit, you little shield generator crap! These guys firing at different times, just killing the crap out of me. You're done. No more. You're dead to me. Hope you had a good time. Relax and enjoy the break from us. No, I miss streaming. Ready to come back. Melee normally that slow? It's bad. I don't know. First time I've ever done melee. I'm not impressed. I mean, there's this many enemies. What are you supposed to do when you can only kill one at a time? This is brutal, man. I might have seen that it canceled bullets when I hit him, though. Is that true? Also seems like he can just miss sometimes too. Like it should be an AoE. I think it should be an AoE. If I swing on this group of flies, it should take them all out. Seems like a challenge character. Not even. It's like one of the main, it's like the third one in. It's something they put too much time and effort into thinking about. I mean, they're probably expecting me to do something like pick, you know, skills like dynamite that could take out enemies as well. Probably where I'm supposed to go with this. And maybe flamethrower burst. Oh, it's a burst though. Burns enemies. Does that mean it doesn't burn the snow? I'm not sure. Pickaxe eventually poisons enemies. Eventually? What? You mean pickaxe poisons enemies that are eventually succumbed to the poison. Don't eventually poison. What? That makes no sense. Guess I'll try flamethrower burst and try to kill some enemies with it. I'm assuming it takes out the snow too. And that was it. Did you see it? It went put. It was like a little flame spit. Air bomb, series of explosions covering a large area. Effects against soft snow. Flashbang, that could be good to like freeze them. I'm gonna make a scarf here because I've been freezing. Oh, backpack's full. I left my cart. Of course I did. Not right away, but later. Eventually, it's like I hit him twice. Or once even, and the enemies die, so eventually causes poison sounds like bad. Maybe good for a boss? I don't know. I should have gone with a mole. Should have gone with the mole team. Burn duration up. Since it seems pretty shite right now. Penguin gather up, shovel dig power, or flamethrower burst count. Go penguin up, carry count. Penguins plenty to do here. Nice to see you again. Hope you have been well. Straw, what's up? Here they come. Oh my gosh, shit. Ah, they caught us. I was slacking. You're right. doing shit. Let's go. Running, digging, gathering. It's, oh, you know, it's going towards my mouse. I was like, it's just shooting out in a random direction. Treasure chest. I need to get this. Okay, this is one of the things I have to get. So I need to get some keys. I could upgrade my locator to find keys. Maybe that's what we should do. We have 6 out of 10. We should have enough time to get it. Has YouTube been treating you better? They're paying me money. Which seems good. 100 yellow, and I'm so close. I need a little bit more yellow. And then I can get the ability to find keys with my locator. Game is beautiful. That's fun. Pitter pitter, welcome back. Ooh. Wait, we're supposed to have money? Did I ever tell you about that story? I'm sure you heard it at some point in time. How YouTube just didn't pay me for like 3 or 4 months. And then they claimed that they accidentally shut ads off. And I made them double check and double clear on the phone that there was nothing I could have done about it. That they accidentally shut off on their own end due to their fault my ad revenue, which is false because everyone had ads during 4 months. We would have known if there was no ads running. And that there's no money to be given because we made no money. We made no money off of you, so we have nothing to give you. That was their response. Pretty bad. And then like some people have YouTube Red, you know, and I can literally see like a percentage of like my viewers that have YouTube Red. Which means that they don't get ads anyways, so watching my content, right? Oh, well, yeah, okay, the burning damage seemed pretty good. But yeah, and then they were like, no, there's no way for us to calculate how many people and how much we would owe you from that YouTube Red, so we'll give you nothing again. We can't really count that. Not like what your company does. Little whoopsie daisy. You didn't need that money anyways, did you? We said sorry. Anyways, it blew up, but YouTube didn't budge. So it would have been me taking them to court, which I probably could have, but I don't know how to hire a lawyer. And then I'm biting the hand that feeds me kind of thing. And I'm like, how do I know they're not going to screw me over in other ways? Just the whole thing was daunting. YouTube promo just to watch you when I had COVID. Didn't get to be a $500 billion company by being chill dudes. The whole thing was shocking. It wasn't like I was gonna quit. I'm gonna protest them by, what, spending tens of thousands of dollars to go back to school. I'll show them. Oh, 7 penguins, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. There's no other way. Yep, that's bombs, you're right. Snow sound is like ASMR. How many keys do we have, by the way? 4 keys? I need 7? Oh, God. Key. Key. Well, pick it up. Pick it up, my dude. Oh, I left my cart behind again. It's okay, we're not really grabbing things anymore anyways. That's the penguin's job. Learning some editing programs on the side to make short form content. Short form content is king right now. That was a trap. Hit me when I'm going through the ice. Six keys, I need one more. Let's go dig power. Scarf heating. Shovel dig power. Walking speed. And that's it. Swift roll power, sure. This is so minor. Fruits are expensive in the USA. Still getting fresh fruit from your friend who likes to forage in the park? I'm not getting any fresh fruit. One key, please. There it is. Bar she blows. I might as well just make it over to this other spot here first and get this other fire for the penguin's sake. I think they can deliver at any fire. Ba ba boop ba ba. Attack power. If I'm fighting the boss, it's probably gonna go all attack power here. Anomalous zone found. Is it a maze? It's a maze. I made it. Pretty easy maze there. I'm fixing barbed wire fences in the heat like a real goofus. You have a good thing going on. Although I can't say I'm jealous about your hours. Put lightly. To put it bluntly, I guess. That's heavily. That's the blunt version. I was like, was there a heavier version of that? No. Wrong saying, idiot. I'm so close to getting home. These guys are easy though. Watch. Almost one-shot those guys. Damn, I took some heat there. Somebody drop some health for me, would ya? They're all staggered, which sucks. Oh! Our hitboxes also seem generous. Get down. These guys are easy. Thinking about an Ohio trip in the dead of winter to offset this heat wave I have going on. Ooh. Dude, I ain't got nothing to hide behind here. If I was still here in Minnesota, I would have offered. Come to see some below zero temperatures. Don't miss, bro! I can't afford these misses. Stop missing! Oh my gosh. There's no way to dodge them. I gotta remember I can flame it. Durability on my locator. Pickaxe attack. Ooh, pickaxe attack. I don't really need more locator. I knew that would make you spawn in here, lol. I like the idea of an Ohio trip, says Slothy. Hi, Hots. I like your Gungeon and Isaac vids. Thought I'd pay you a visit on Twitch. I'm not staying, but thought I'd say hi. Joe Tata, what's up? Hello. This is the most stressful a game can get. This is it. This is peak stress. Absolutely. This is a Dark Souls game, actually. Dark Snows game. What did I say I was gonna get? I think I need first aid. Because I'm like dying. And then pickaxe attack power. Big time. And count on my flamethrower burst. Locator distance, whatever. All I needed to do for this map was to get this chest. And we got it. I like Ohio. I'm in Ohio right now. Running speed. Reroll. Reroll. Penguin count. I can't say no to these little cute bastards. We don't even need to dig. I don't need anything. I guess more blue for meta progression, but other than that, I think we're good to go to fight the boss. So I'll go flamethrower burst there. Scarf heating double. Ooh, pickaxe attack though. And ice dig power and pickaxe attack doesn't make any sense to me, if I'm being honest, but I'm digging. Look at these penguins, they're like helping me pick up the stuff already. They're like, oh, I just was born and I gotta work. Look at my army! They must have cleared the entire map if they're over here. That's a lot of blue. I enjoyed a lot the Everything is Crab game. Yeah, that's fun. From West Virginia, you guys are close. Alright, so we're just pretty much goofing now. I mean, this is end game. I'm not sure there's anything left to collect. There's a big, wide open area up here, though. How am I so close to everything, but I can't find it? I don't think the penguins can grab the keys, so I better grab those. Locator durability, sure. Flamethrower burst attack power. We need green gems to unlock that certain character. The penguins are working. They're working hard. Where's this key? Weird. Anything left to get? We might have cleared the map. I mean, we crushed this. So honestly, nothing. Attack power and the flame maybe, but I don't know how much I'm gonna use that in the boss. But lighting the boss on fire, probably a good idea. Oh, good hit. Can't afford afford this. I'll never financially recover. One shot, no, that feels good. That feels way better. The fire is like actually killing things. Bro. I think you just can't move it all while you're swinging. If you move it all, you just miss the swing. And flamethrower attack would be really nice for this group of enemies. Look at that! Oh! That's it. Question mark resources. I'm interested to know if you could find something that I haven't already gotten. It's probably like anomalous zones, I think, and I think we've already covered the map. So I don't think we're gonna find anything new here. Bombs, there we go. Sitting in Iowa for my travel job. How's Iowa? The best? There might be an achievement for finding every single thing on the map. Yeah, I would make that an achievement if this was my game. Where is it? Where is it? Not too bad. Weather is mild and I like it. Come on, team. I'm not gonna say that the penguins are the best upgrade in the game, but aren't they? Is this not peak? Count plus on my flamethrower would have been nice. All you guys, have fun. You wouldn't be wrong. I gotta find these bombs. I think we're done here. Look at that. Ice fingers. Crushed. I think I thought it was a slow start. Like it was just a UFO and a school bus. What kind of picture are we painting here? What do the aliens do to those kids? Where are they? Where's Tim? It's only wave 9, by the way. I mean, I'm calling them early. We still have a wave 10 to go. It's too bad there's no passive way to earn, like, crystals. Like I could get enough crystals to get my next upgrade. flamethrower came back faster. Vitality. Wave 10, boss time, let's go. This is not even a boss, it's actually just the spikes. Oh. The witch. Burn the witch. Get that little shit. Cart, come with me. Oh. There is a tiny bit of a stun, I guess, on the attack. Oh, 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 oh. Nice Dan Maku. I invented the Dan Maku. Bish. That was not so bad. With the melee. Everything else kind of sucked though. We got him. We got 139 green gems, not a whole lot. 775 blue gems, that's a ton. Agility, Iron, Might, and Greed. We got new artifacts we should check out. Ooh. Got stuff to unlock too. Leap Chain, rapid series of jumps. Kinetic rolls, expands short roll with increased impact damage and rolling defense. We got Owl, marks potential resource spots from above for you to investigate. Adrenaline regenerates health when you narrowly avoid taking damage. Drill, we got the drill, okay, cool. Achievements, Snowmaster and Power Hungry. And then, unlocked something here with the Frozen Sun. Duggo upgrade. Gets the drill unlocked, okay. So now I could start with the drill. And then we got agility plus movement speed but minus max health. Got iron plus physical damage but minus elemental. Greed, minus upgrade cost. And wasn't there another one? What was the other one? Thought we unlocked 4. Well, how you doing, my guy? Novell, what's up? Achievements, peak performance 1. All right, that's all the stuff. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. I will see you in the next one. We're doing some stuff. We're doing some stuff and some things. I'm about to switch up to some Outer Wilds right now, but I almost feel like, because we've been going for 6 hours, starting a super intense, puzzly type, brain-bending game at 6 hours in. I'm trying to think. Do we do it? My brain feels like it's a little bit mushy. Sage is playing pathogenic, of course. I did promise I would do it. So that's part 2. I mean, that's also brain power, I would say. I'd say Slay the Part 2 is more brain power than something like Isaac. Excited for Demon Hero and Overwatch. Generally speaking, when a new hero comes out, they're overpowered and everyone insta-locks, and then you're forced to deal with them. So I'm never really interested in new heroes all that much, but once the new hero is no longer new, for example, Emery, I picked Emery up and did really, really well. So I'll be excited in 6 months. Happy that they're adding stuff to the game still. All right, who's ready? Ballsman 200 bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. Let's go, baby. How Many Dudes is a fun game. You should check out How Many Dudes. This one? Nobody wants me to check out Don't Let It Starve, though. Everyone wants to see How Many Dudes. We'll play it. Just gotta finish the ones that are in front of me right now. Jumps back in at the perfect time. You know what? Before I click the record button, let's get back in and maybe get our feet wet a little bit first. I guess there's not really a reason to. It's timed anyways. Welcome, VOD watchers. We're jumping right back in. DLC content. What did we do last time? Well, let's take some time to read at the computer, I think. I'm glad it's on your list. Are we many dudes watching a guy play How Many Dudes? Well, you'd have to count your own self up. All right, so we were on The Stranger. And we found that sleep hidden realm. I saw a vision-like recording of two figures taking artifacts into the reservoir's submerged structure and going to sleep. At the green fire in front of the sealed vault, upon waking up with lit artifacts, the two figures placed up the vault and carried it down a staircase to somewhere farther below. Okay, so maybe we should go back to the submerged structure and see if we can't go to sleep, because we were able to get inside of it. I don't remember there was a fire. Wasn't there a fire in there? Shrouded Woodlands, there's more to explore there, and there's more to explore in the Hidden Gorge. So those are our three places that we want to go to. And we're trying to figure out, so this alien race has this vault that they sealed something in after they decided that they were in danger from the eye of the universe that was going to kill them or something. I don't know. They didn't like it. I think I got to remark it though on our map every single time we log in. It seems like they unmark it for some reason. Gotta figure out all the buttons again, of course. We go to the stranger, we say mark on HUD, and it should be there. Yep. I can select it. And autopilot. Fire is the dream side. Still haven't found the way to bring it to the real world. Oh, so you're saying going inside. I don't know, because it literally just said that it saw them going to sleep. What the fuck? I think it just brought me in and just bashed against the side of the. I think I just hit the side of it. Autopilot, you suck. Starboard thruster is damaged. I can't. Okay, we'll just have to. Yep, there we go. That's perfect. Yep, thank you. That's all we needed right there. Thanks. Damn autopilot. So you're saying I need to find a way to bring it to the real world side? Boom, 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 ba, dun, 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 dun. It doesn't have a way to clarify whether I should be looking on one side or the other. Let me get my headset on so I can hear everything better. It's much better with the headset on. Unrelated question, were you aware that Last Cat in the Universe game would have such a sad ending when you brought it to the channel? No, I was not aware. No idea what it was about. I just knew it was overwhelmingly positive, so I knew it was going to be good.
So you are saying Tesla's engineers did the autopilot for this spacecraft too?
Got him. Hype train started. Heyo. I have no idea. The game was still on, and it was actually clicking things, and I was messing with my settings. Oh no. Oh my god, Isaac was running. Did you guys hear that? Who knows what I changed? So we're going to the gorge, and then we need to go to the something woodlands, which I don't know where that is. I should have clicked on it. Maybe I could have marked it on my map. I guess I could go back, but maybe we'll just go to the gorge now and see what we can find there. You just turned on super hard mode for every run. It's pronounced gorge. Like a glove. Gave it a go, didn't grab me. So far, I really enjoyed watching this playthrough. Much more here than when I was playing it myself. Gotcha. Something else to do here apart from the balefire question mark? What's the balefire? What's that? There might have been a fire, though, inside of the device when we dove underneath the big bell. Green fire in the other worlds. I mean, I thought there was a bunch of stuff that we were trying to do. We're just trying to solve the story via those little slideshows, but they're all burnt. And so I think we need to get into the dream world where all the slides are not burnt in order to understand the story of what the hell we're supposed to do here in IRL. And we're supposed to do something with that bell, that mysterious structure. We still don't know what it does. But I'm assuming it's something very, very important, or something maybe bad. Maybe it's terrible. I don't know. But here's the gorge, and it said that there's more to do here. I'm going to assume that we want to go to the dream world on this side. I'm not sure we have been to the dream world here. You know what? No, I was gonna say this might have been the place where we were dodging people where it was super freaking scary, but I don't think that was here. Ozerxer. Thank you so much to follow. This could be important. I don't know if that's a thing, right? We need to get some add-on to our translator. Right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we went to the flip side on this. In this area. We might have, and then we didn't stay for long. There could be something to do on the top side, you know, maybe what's that little cubby right there? What's that? Could be important, I don't know. And the one with the planet on it. Remove the lanterns. Go through secret entrance. Scares are lowered. I don't think I turned that off, did I? Reduce frights. No, it's still on. I want to play the game the way it's supposed to. I don't want them to baby me through it or something. Alright. But I do have to say, I hate it. So I think we maybe were here briefly. Ballsman gifting a sub to Lolfin. Hell yeah. It's me. My wife kind of watches your videos and VODs every night to sleep too. Thanks, bud. What's up, Nubby? A lot of people say that. A lot of people say that they can fall asleep to my videos and it's just my voice, I guess. We might have been here. We might have already gone through this, actually. I don't remember if there was something more to do here or not. I mean, it says there is, but once again, in the dream state or in the... IRL world, we kind of got stuck here last time, I think. A little bit. Something there. There could be a hand, too. There could be something, like, off the side. That we need to try to find and jump to. Do you sing Slothy to sleep? I don't sing Slothy to sleep, no. So we found this area. What's that over there? Nothing? Seems like it could potentially be important to the left of the start area. I think we only went right. There's chairs over here for some reason. Looking at something, right? What are they looking at? Down there. If I jumped, oh, you know what? The lantern, once the lantern goes out, we wake up. There's gotta be a way to get to the bottom and get through that. Maybe? Although we've traveled on the boats in the dream realm and it just kind of goes from one area to the next, to the next, to the next, so probably not. Expect when you play Isaac and Fiend Folio, the scream is the best. The scream? These doors are only open from the other side. Okay, so we did this, I think. We did this and I was like, nothing, there's nothing, and then it ended and we didn't get an opportunity to actually do anything. Okay, so this door right here. You see that door? Can we see that door on this side? No, okay, because it's like a room in here. And I can't get into that room there. Got it. Okay, so there's a secret special room right there. If they catch you, they throw you out. Yeah. Which is creepy as hell. I don't even know if they're in this side, though, is the thing. This window seems pretty sus. Oh, we did this already, and we went over there. We did do this. It's telling me I missed something here. I don't know what that is. There's like a bunch of doors I can't get through. You know, including this one here. I don't know. There's a dude watching a slideshow, and we can like disturb him by getting like making his screen bright. He gets real mad about it. But we never run into him. And I don't know if I have to avoid activating him and pissing him off, or if that's something that I'm supposed to do. He never comes after me. I think there's something under the stairs? Though. Maybe I leave the dude alone. Yeah, it's just like, so we're on the wrong side. So maybe we have to get to this area by paddling through. But if we paddle through in the bottom, I think we've done that. We got to the bottom, we got there, and I couldn't go up at all, I don't think. This guy over there, right? Guy see that door, but I can't get over there. Hey. Hey. Open this door. This is where I make the bridge. Can I get there from here? Oh man, so close to grabbing that. Shortcut, speedrun. Like, there's literally no other path in here. It's just a one-way. Unless I'm missing a hand to grab me, like, I'm up top looking down. Maybe I could see something different. So this is just a sanity check. Probably just wasting today. To just double check everything that we've already done. Like these little windows. Maybe that's telling me I need to get down into that little walkway down there. Maybe that's it. I don't know what that is. Alright, that's something. There's no bridge. There's no bridge down there. Obviously I have to create that bridge somewhere. Oh, you know what? Okay, okay. Planet on the painting means you turn the lights out and that wall creates, right? That's the same thing when we walked into that room with all the paintings. There was one that had the planet on it. You remove the lanterns and then that wall expands to a secret path. That kind of makes me think that that's what's going on here, but I don't know how to remove the lights or the lanterns. Right? There's got to be a way to do something with this door. Or maybe it's telling me. Maybe it's telling me to find this tree with this bridge. I don't know. Maybe there's a way through that door that opens up a way for me to look through one of those things and like make it go away. But this just, it doesn't feel like this is here for like on accident. Can't do anything with the light. There's nothing else to do here. So I say we go in. I'll probably die if I fall that far. We go in and we see if we can get that elevator to lower, which I don't see a thing to call the elevator, which is exactly where we were before. We were down there. I couldn't call the elevator, so we just left. You think I could somehow fall off this bridge and get to that thing underneath? No. There's got to be something to look through to create the bridge. Right there, probably. And then the thing up there, right there, that thing might be important. But again, I have no idea how to get up there. Maybe there's something I can do to create a bridge to get over there. There's no way to get over there otherwise. And then that thing will create something else. Man, I don't know, man. Hola, bromigo, what's up? Zombie. Is that water down there? It is, but it'll extinguish the lantern, which pulls me out of the dream state. So I gotta get up there. That's the thing. Right there. Huh. You think it's up there? Nothing on this side makes any sense to me. I want to go up. So we're up here, and we want to get over there. Gotta be a way to make a bridge. What if I conceal and I walk over the bridge, just assuming that it'll catch me? Like, look at this, right? Candle, candle, over there, candle, candle. There's gotta be a bridge right here. 100%. There's probably a way to make it. Jumping off is probably not the way to do it. But I need one of those little focus things. Possible I just missed it. Or maybe this is one of those trees that I'm supposed to go in the middle. Is there a hole in there that I climb in? No? No idea. They lost me on that one. I'm probably just in the wrong area. Thought you finished Outer Wilds. Was waiting on the VODs to come out to see the ends. This is DLC content, yeah. Alright, go on the bridge that doesn't exist. Okay, there is a bridge. Was I supposed to know that? I bet you I'm supposed to find a translator first. And it says there's an invisible bridge and walk across it and trust. 34 months made you look. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, buddy, 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 boy, boy,
Yeah,
boy,
sure.
boy.
100%.
Yeah, hey, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy.
Ooh, what
Yeah,
does that
buddy,
do?
baby, boy, buddy, baby.
Is that
boy.
Justin Bieber?
Yeah, 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 baby, baby, boy. Yeah, buddy.
Made a fine glass of mocha at a time. Exactly. 34 made you look. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh, they're mad. Okay, they're out on the hunt. Okay, invisible. Okay, there's an invisible here. Ah. But now I gotta dodge them. Oh, I fucking hate this. Yes. Dang it! That's Kratos' dialogue from the game. Boy. I absolutely despise having to dodge these fuckers. These fuckers. It closed the bridge off too. The bridge is gone. All the doors are open though? Bro, this is scary as shit. I hate this. I hate this. I hear him. You hear him? Hey, loser. Dude, we're gonna get the game over sound anytime here. He's right around the corner, so once I walk over there, he's gonna spook the shit out of me. He's on me, he's on me, he's on me. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. That's not what I want. So if I lure him over here, there's not really any way to get away from him other than jumping. That's not what I wanted to do. But he's gonna come, probably follow that light. Maybe I need to like just sneak by him? But where am I going? I don't even know if there's a door back there. Maybe I go back to the thing to recreate the bridge? But I feel like if all the lights are out, the bridge won't stay. If I modify a single emote, does it get rid of the original emote? Or can I change it forever or something? You talking about the channel points? Yeah, I don't think it lasts forever. He's right around the corner. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. So he definitely saw me there. Yeah, they're coming. Okay, so I gotta jump. That's not what I wanted to do, but here we are. And I think I gotta go back. I don't really honestly know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I jump? Am I gonna die? I'm dead. We're dead anyways. Let's face it, we gotta go back when there's actually time to do it. Aloha, it's hope stream's going well. Dan, what's up? Sorry, dude. I was so focused. We're doing, creepy stuff. Creepy stuff in space, and, I'll probably end up just dying anyway, so... Darn. No worries, bro. I don't know if you've ever played... Outer Wilds. Pretty creepy the DLC is. Well, once again, I don't think we have time to really do the thing that we're supposed to do, so I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do other than just wait. Excited for Helldivers update. Warp Illuminate incoming. Oh, they're changing the Illuminate? What does it say? Oh, drop artifact. I thought that was trying to tell me something. Have we been in there? I don't know if we've been in there. Can we get in there? There's another question. Nothing. Okay. Launch scout. Oh, it's prompting me. Okay, probably need to do that then, huh? Okay, all I'm seeing is 2 doors. How do I get that out again? How do I activate the scout gun? Why? No. Is it? I gotta drop this maybe. There we go. Maybe if I fire it through the door, it'll tell me a little bit more. Creepy room back there. Illuminate trapped in the black hole ended up warp and becoming demons. I'm in. I'm in. This isn't telling me anything. I don't know why it prompted me to fire my... Oh, maybe down here. Is that important? That might be important. That might be a thing. Okay. Which means the door to get in must be... that way? Yeah. Is it rotating? Oh. Look at that. Okay. It's this thing. It's like a bed that they were on. Okay. You can illuminate them via the scouter. We're learning. Teddy bear floating in the warp and becoming demonic. Illuminate picks it up. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Can I at least read what's on this before we have to go? I am gonna need a lantern. Where's the place that we have to go to read this? We don't have time. Is it in there? I think it's in here. Wait. That's not it. That's not, wait! I'm not done! Here it is. Right? No. The hell is this? What is it? What is this? Okay, we have not been here. Okay, and I can use my thing. I can shoot a thing. No, wait, this glass. I can't. I don't know how to get in there, yeah. Where's this? Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Well. Bye, cruel world. I think this is the first ever built Halo. Maybe the Owl people are descendants of the Covenant. Uh-oh. Ow. There's no seatbelts on this thing, unfortunately. My mom made a crock pot caramel cake. That sounds nice. Yeah, see, you can doze off here. You can totally doze off here. That's another thing we gotta do. We should go inside of this thing and doze off and go into the dream state. We just never had an artifact, right? It's pretty good. It's that the caramel is more like actual caramel. It's a bit chewy. Oh yeah, you kind of have to dilute it a bit. We're dead. I'm sure there's something I gotta do though to dodge those guys after I blow the lights out. No idea where, what, how, why, or when. But there's gonna be something we gotta do with that scary shit. I wonder what happens if I say reduce frights. I wonder if it just means that it like makes everything a lot brighter, or if it somehow skips that entire part. Or maybe it just removes. It could just remove them, right? And then you just have to walk through when it's dark and you're like, oh. Nuke it in the microwave for a few seconds to soften it up. Yeah, maybe. I don't think we even found anything. We literally got nothing added to the log. Excuse me, trees. Yeah, there's a difference between caramel syrup and caramel. For sure. It wants hot, then eventually dry cake, though. Added something to our brain log. Coming in hot. We're coming in hot. Oh, that's really hot. Oh, okay. Oh, and perfect. That's how we do. That's how we do. Oh, you know what? Didn't I want to read a little bit first? So the Hidden Gorge, there's more to explore. We already saw that, like just now. Shrouded Woodlands. That looks like it's in the dream state. I mean, I don't honestly know where the Shrouded Woodlands is. But I can mark it. Well, that's easy enough. But I'm assuming, once again, it is in dream state. Because there was like... It was like dark. She used sweetened condensed milk. Crockpot is supposed to turn it into caramel. It did, just not the icing kind of caramel you want. I've had definitely like monkey bread. I've had monkey bread that's on the chewier side. But, you know, you're gonna burn calories by chewing it, I guess is the positive part. Thanks, Mom, for making me sweet things. Look, she's just trying. Okay, it's telling me actually to go into the dream state here. To get to the Shrouded Woodlands there. Is that what I want? Kind of have a thing like in mind of where I want to go right now. Can we just do this instead? Fair. Giving me that gooner jaw. There you go. Chad jaw. Alright, there's something to do here. Probably gonna be spooky as fuck again. Do we think we need to test every single one of these paintings now that I found one that was fake? Ow. 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 Ouch. Alright. Is it not? Oh, it's just like literally saying this area itself. It's not a specific place in this area. I missed something. I need to go back and find it. Sure. I don't think there were any of those dudes here. How many dudes? Now that I think about it, there might have been dudes here. I think I got to the point where we just got stuck. Because there should be guys here. Considering we just woke up in that dream spot and all the chairs are empty. It means they're in here. Or something. Can I jump down? Okay. Kind of a dead end. Huh. Is this where it was saying, oh, what's this? Here we go. There we go. Ow. What game is this? Outer Worlds, yeah. This is the DLC part of the Outer Worlds. I had too many people tell me it's the greatest game in the entire universe, so I had to play it. What? Outer Wilds? Outer Worlds is a different game, you're right. It's Outer Wilds. What is that floating around? Oh, that's a dude walking back and forth. Definitely something here. It was a hand grab. Oh shit. I'm gonna do that. I don't know where I am. Let's go back. Let's just see what else there is here before we jump across that. Hello? I'm assuming I gotta get to that house where that guy's walking around. Of course. This is creepy as fuck. Shit, there he is. There's a guy. How do I get beyond him? He's coming? Shit. Oh, dicks. How do I get back to that bridge? I probably lose him in this big wooded area. Time to juke it? I mean, I definitely could juke around him in that area. Maybe I'll jump across here first and just see what's up. So I think he's not over here. Another hand. What? So you're telling me right when I come out of the thing, I can walk right up there before I see the chair and I can jump here real quick. Okay. Shortcut. Probably for next time. Alright, so we gotta juke the guy in the woods. I don't think we have camera dude with us in the dream worlds. You can shoot your camera to find invisible stuff. Yeah, no, I don't think there's the camera here. So lure that guy into this wooded area via the bridge. Then lose his ass. This area is huge. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything on the other side. But I'm betting it's just across the bridge. Just around the river bend. Oh, is this it? Where is he? Oh, hi. That's it. Okay. Holy nutballs. Holy nutballs. Shh. I don't fall into the water. Oh shit. Can get in that way. What am I doing here? Go underneath. If I turn my light off, can I get in? They're opening and closing the door. I don't know how they're getting in. Is he coming back? If he's coming back, I'm kind of fucked. Okay, shutting off the light does not open the door. Bro, I made it. Like, let me in. Follow him. I don't want to follow him, he's gonna kill me. He's just doing laps. Maybe not. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Bro, he's like right there. There's better be rock walls on both sides, not cliff. Okay, how long do I give that now? Dude, this bright light, I can't see shit. Is that him up there? Oh, I was like, now there's gonna be water. Fuck this game. What am I looking at? I'm looking at Outer Wilds reduce frights. What does it mean? Because I fucked it. Like this so I hate it. Ah! Wondering about reduce frights. Non-spoiler version of it. Let's see here. Makes the certain encounters much less likely to happen. You know exactly when it's coming, and there's no sudden sound cues or aggressive things to jump scare you. Base game comparison. Imagine there's an option that made anglers look at you before chasing you, made them slower, made them not make any of the scary sound effects when they run at you. Equivalent to those settings, you will still be very much afraid of the unknown in most of the game, but there's nothing jump scary that you can't see coming. There are stealth sections. Alien creatures patrol certain areas that you need to sneak by. Normally, if they notice you, they will turn on their lights and get a better look at you, creep up slowly, then charge you with scary sound effects very quickly. Spooky music starts playing, and you get killed. With the setting on, they will no longer turn on their lights. This means they will only see you if you have your light on. Secondly, they will no longer charge you. Instead, they will walk very slowly towards you. Quite easy to avoid them like this. Finally, if they do catch you, no scary music and no creepy sound effects will play. They still kill you, but an animation leading into it is much more gentle. That's just, it's such a long thing to go through to have to redo that. And now, you know, I gotta... I'm not gonna go to bed while watching the stream. Yeah, I like to watch you while I sleep, and I'm playing the creepiest freaking game that's ever happened. Creepiest game ever. This game is great. You should play this game. I'll get to that secret spot. Is that just the dam happening? Because that's not bad, actually. As far as we're concerned. Although I might be submerged here. Oh yeah, we have to do that within the first day. Within the first section of the day, I mean. First half. Well, maybe we can try to salvage the rest of this day by trying to get to the gorge. Like a glove. Like a great neighbor, State Farm is there. Try it? I mean, I could try it. If it doesn't change a whole lot, I don't know. Part of me feels like I should just finish with where we started, but we can do it. I really thought that when he came up and then I saw him coming from the left side around, I figured I'd go to the left and up the staircase to get onto that little platform, when in fact going to the left just was the drink. It was just straight up cliff right when I started. Unfortunate. I'm gonna try to get to that one spot. We'll have to remember where that was, where I could get in and it looked new and I could shoot my scouter to open the door. That is if I can even get up. I don't know if I can get up from this angle without the elevator that's supposed to bring me up there. Anything's possible with a jetpack, right? This is that spot I was saying. There could be a little cubby right in there. And honestly, we could Ooh, yeah, there's a creepy door. There is. So if we get to the top of that, where that would be, we should drop down and see if I can get in there. I'm fine. What happens if I get crushed by that? You think it would kill me? Where were we? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Is my biggest question. Pay extra for the crushioning? I think I was right in this room right here, wasn't I? I think I was. Let's maybe take a look at this before I forget that this exists. So I don't think we've been here. Ship log updated. They were burning more of the scrolls, right? Is that a specific scroll burner? Okay, and there's just a lantern. Something happened with that. If I remove it. You all mad and stuff now? Oh, okay, yeah, this thing. There's a slide. You know, maybe we did do this. I remember the door shutting on me. Artifact does not fit here. So now I can...
What is up, my fellow gamers?
Dr. Ghana plus 94 months. Absolutely fantastic. We're doing some stuff, and we are doing some things, and we are doing them at an accelerated rate. Or something. Just happy there's nothing here to eat me. Where were we? We're just in a place where we had another scroll that we were gonna look at. We gotta go find that too. I gotta do that. Is there a lantern that's closer than going all the way back for that one? Tell me there's a lantern that's closer. Grab one of these. You were here, but you didn't read that one. I don't think I've had this one. This is literally, I just crawled into this place and found that one spot that led to the one thing. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know where I slipped into. Alright. We got, this is number 1, I think. This is the first seal. And he's like, take the iPad. Clear my browsing history. And there's the bridge. The invisible bridge that it was trying to tell me about. Yep, and we shut that off. And then he took the tablet through the bottom, yep, through that door. Yep, okay. So we need to go back to that one door, that specific door that we saw. Remember I jumped off the cliff and I broke both my knees? That's where we needed to get to. Without the knee breaking. But yeah, there's like an upstairs here, I think. Maybe? No. Where was I? I was somewhere in this area. Admit it, Dad. You cheated it. You knew about the invisible bridge. You saw me work through that where I was like... There's... Like, very specifically were those candles. And I really thought I was gonna drop because I figured there was one of those things to look through to create the bridge first, but... Shit, you guys, I was literally here at the here, right. I got it. Okay. I don't know if I need the artifact for this though. But this was the place. And we dropped down that because I didn't know what I was doing. Okay. 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 There's got to be a way to get into this room here. I can't shoot this because there's glass. There's got to be a way around. You know, I might as well just mark that door there, and then we can see where that is when we're walking around to know which side we're supposed to be heading towards. That's where we came up. So I don't know. I don't know how to get there. It's just a wall. Could be a place that maybe we're not supposed to get to right now, or in this state. And I don't think that's gonna lead to it, no. So, don't know. There was no hole in the wall. I was looking for a hole in the wall to shoot my scout through. To open that door from the other side. Mm-mm. Nada. Definitely haven't been into that room though. And it's saying, you know, lantern, artifact, maybe focused and then not focused. I don't see any doors in there. And that might be the only door, so. I don't see any holes, I don't see any doors. Bummer. Well. Maybe I get into that room via the dream state, right? I'm betting. Hello, Dad. I'm here to lurk. Yermy, what's up? I see these, like, pipes. I don't know if that means anything. And then we dropped down this, but it didn't lead me. I thought maybe there'd be, like, an under... I guess I could jump into the water. Is that it? This might be it. Right here. Could be. It could be right there. Under the water. Through the woods now and the bell after dam. We do have to go into the bell. But I don't think it had a marker that said there's more to discover here. It's funny how we know the launch codes now without having to go get the launch codes. You think that if you made the launch codes and then you never gave it to the person, but they ended up entering the launch codes and took off? That'd be weird. Slide burning room, a room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with the glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. We know, we've seen that exact mural. I know exactly what they're talking about. Secret mural. Reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. Lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. If only I had my jetpack in the dream state. And then it's not telling me to go back to the shrouded woodlands. Is that weird? Music coming from the candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading to the darkest part of the forest. We have to go back, right? You'd think it would tell me that I had more to discover. It's only telling me about the gorge now. But I didn't find anything. Maybe there was no other place other than, like, right when I came up those stairs, it was just like water on all sides. That's weird. I don't know. It's weird. It's flying to the Shrouded Woodlands. I don't know if that's going to take me to the right spot or not. I could just get up and mark the other spot, I suppose, while we're headed there. I would still go there. Let's try not to bash into the invisible boatmobile. Took out one of my thrusters. Only a little scrambled. It's a cool view from here, damn. Well, gonna have to leave. Wishing you the best, Huts. Theo. Good night. Bow, dow, dow, dum, dee, dum, dum, dee, dee, dow. Breaky dee cookie cookie coo. All right, let's try reduced fright mode and see what it looks like. The idea that they don't point their lights at you, that would make it way better, because the second you get detected, they turn to you with their lights, hunt you down, and charge your ass. I hate that. And then you start all the way over when it took you, it's like there's no time. There's like literally no time to start over. It took you the entire time to get there. And you're like, well, guess we'll go next day. Mm-mm. No thanks. It's shorter if you didn't die and restart so often. I agree. Teriyaki, what's up? We're here in the scariest part of the game. I know how much you love horror. Giant owl beasts. Not owl bears, unfortunately. They'd be way cuter if they were owl bears. These guys are creepy as fuck. And we hate them. Fife with a subscription to Teriyaki. Nice. Is he coming across that little bridge right now? I don't know what that boy's doing. Oh, you know, we actually follow him. We don't need to go across the bridge. So, reduced fright modes. I just turned down the frights. We should be able to just get cozy up. We should be able to cozy up to this guy. And he's not supposed to turn his light on me. Although, you think he would hear me. I would hear somebody trouncing around behind me like that. But this feels more like how the game should be. I mean, the distance you have to keep from these... Oh my god. The distance you gotta keep from these guys is a little wild. Metroidvanias would be so much faster if you started with every item. Thank you, friend. Thanks, Fife. I'm assuming we're gonna figure out what the creepy music is. It's just Christmas music. How does that song go? For as many times as I've heard it, I have no idea how it goes. Okay, where'd that guy go? Right? He's right there, okay. Da 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 da. Oh! He's right there, he's looking at me. I don't think we get up there. I think we're just here to vibe. I wanna see if there's anything else to do down here. He's just staring at me down. There's another guy coming right back up though. I'm assuming that they're just in a line, right? Nope. Na, 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 na. Oh shit. Did he just see me? Oh! Just go. Ah! They're having a party! They're having a party! Ah! All right. We made it to the party. That's gotta be it. Apparently we didn't have to find anything more. Finally get to catch a stream for once. Bella Nightshade, what's up? Da, 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 da. What in the hell? No, I know. And this is with reduced frights. We turned down the scares. This game is freaky as hell. And I wish I liked them. I wish they could be friends. If not friend, why friend-shaped? Playing a cozy game, but the saxophone keeps getting louder, exactly. Anglerfish are still worse. Yeah, I disagree. There's no mystery with the anglerfish. It sees you, it eats you. These guys are creepy because they're mysterious. You want to turn up the frights? All right, what the hell were we doing again? There was that one room. Oh, we want to maybe go to the bell and see if we can wake up inside of the bell. You're given some sort of sense of security. Even with the anglerfish, you still got an impression that you can flee with them. The jetpack, well, this part, you just take your jetpack. They take your jetpack, give you a sense of vulnerability. Yeah, so I don't think I even want to go over to the gorge again. It did say, though, it said go to the gorge. It said there's more to do here. Man, it's probably on the flip side of the gorge we're supposed to somehow get into that room and remember where it is. But I'm gonna go to the diving bell and fall asleep and see if that does anything. Even though the computer didn't tell me to. Oh, it's submerged. Okay, because the dam hasn't cracked yet. We had never gotten on top of the dam. Should we see if there's anything on the dam? Or anything over there? I don't think we've been over here yet. Damn, it looks pretty boring up there, but I could be wrong. It might be like the only way to get up there is to get here so early that you can reach this stuff, right? I'm not sure we could have gotten up here without getting here first thing. This doesn't look familiar to me. Now, see, we've never figured out how to solve this. We don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. This actually does look familiar though, doesn't it? We might have been here. We might have been here. Yeah, I think we've been here, I think. Okay, star, eye, fire, eye, fire. Star, eye, fire, eye, fire. Star, eye, fire, eye, fire. I don't remember solving this though. Star, eye, fire, eye, fire. Or is it sun? Sun, not star. Yeah, we've been here. Oh, that's right. There's the drone that they sent out that was supposed to do something. But we can't steer it because this is broken. So I come back in the dream state? I don't know. Back with spaghetti. Made a little piece of garlic bread with mine too. It was good. Everyone's getting spaghetti tonight. Are there any reels that we didn't read over here? There could be like a... tunnel over there? What am I looking at? Maybe not. It could just be a wall. I was gonna say, there could be a tunnel that leads me somewhere. Thought there could be something in this cracked off. Oh, there is. There totally is. Not sure if I've read this. We might have already done this. It's really hard to remember. Tried to shut on me. Little bish. Wasn't there a lantern in here somewhere? I think we already went through that. And now I'm gonna try to get to the top of the dam right when it breaks. Maybe we can just walk there. Maybe not. It's gonna break like right now. You're such a bitch. You're such a bitch. You're such a little shit. My boat's upside down. Literally right, the exact second it was gonna hook me. The exact millisecond that I was gonna get up and on there. Unbelievable. I don't even think spaghetti could make me feel better at this point. Spaghetti always makes you feel better. I think some buttery garlic knots will make me feel better. I don't know about spaghetti at this point. You have to up your ante. Look out, bridge coming through. Beep, beep. That's what I thought. Ow. Big jar of Cajun spaghetti sauce? That sounds nice. Yeah, see, all the things that grab you and bring you up are all broken now. I guess that one's still there, but can't really get to it. Oh, you know what, chat? I don't have my, even if I fell asleep, I don't have my artifact. I don't have the artifact that I need to do the thing. Because I have to fall asleep with the artifact. Because I left it up at that one spot with that one place, the guy at the place with the thing. You know. Falling asleep in different places do different things. Yeah, you wake up in a different place. So if you fall asleep inside the bell, we'll wake up inside the bell in the dream state, I think. Well, there's nothing to do here. Bummer. Game's being a salty little shit. I can't believe it broke right when I was about to go. So, did we learn anything? Nothing. We learned nothing from all that. Only thing it's telling me to do is A, sealed vault room fire. Peephole on the side of a large metal structure. Yeah. And sealed vaults. Yeah, okay, so we need to figure those out. We gotta do the secret mural, which is inside the hidden gorge. Slide burning room. We gotta, yep, okay, we gotta get to the thing. Yeah. Alright. Guess I could mark that and we could fly to that and that should be fine. And let's just keep that marked. Do you think it's worth it for me to go to the diving bell and wake up inside the diving bell right now? Or just do the creepy thing? Quantum Moon was at Giant's Deep when you woke up. When you blinked, it went away. I didn't even notice. Check the dam first. Check the dam. There's nothing on the dam. Look, we saw the dam. Although it could be a completely new entry that we haven't even gotten to. What do you want from me when you start changing the gravity on me automatically? It's gonna spin my ship, but it just started spinning. Damn. Correlating bridge with the Starship bridge that you need to get up there to steer the drone or something. They said on that little screen that the drone steering was kaput. She gone, you know? Daffodil, thank you so much for the follow. Daffodil. Alright. So, are we going Gorge? It's our best hit right now. Gorge or Bell? Chat, what do you want me to go? Gorge or Bell? Which one? I'll gorge your bell. Bell. All right, let's get some Taco Bell. It's kind of cool that we're gonna make a full loop around this entire area. I'm steering. I'm steering like I'm on apple juice. What's your Taco Bell order? Last time I went, I tried their new birria tacos, and that was on a road trip, so I had to eat them in the car. Huge mistake. Huge mistake. Trying to dip into the sauce while I was driving was not safe or smart. So maybe I'm steering right now like I'm on Taco Bell birria tacos. What am I, a River Rapids captain? Goodness gracious. I'm feathering this right now. I don't know if I've been in that house, but I assume we have. Is that a safe assumption? Cheesy gordita crunch, chili cheese burrito, 5-layer burrito, no rice, extra cheese, 2 Dorito Locos tacos. My favorite thing to get used to be the chili cheese, oh gosh, what was it called? Chalupa, chili cheese chalupa. Used to get that all the time. And there is a door over here. There's totally a secret entrance. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I did not expect it to just dump me. Thank God I jumped off. Cheese. And rice. We could have had to start all the way over. Unless that would have grabbed me from the other side. Yeah, no, see, it dumped it and it's coming back. Alright, this is new. This is new. Oh. This could be another command center. Like you're saying, on the bridge, you were right. We're just hanging out, sipping wine, and just staring at the sun. Vitamin D chamber? I don't see any things to grab. I hit out prompts you on every surface if you want to drop the artifact, like there's something to interact with. Solid order. I'm a sucker for the Doritos Locos. Vitamin D's nuts. Womp womp. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one of these guys still alive in here. Scares the shit out of me. Ship log update. Okay, so we're adding. We're adding. It's happening. That's us. We're the stranger. I'm not sure what we're measuring with that. I don't know what that means. Something about solar levels. And green somethings from the ship. Doesn't make much sense to me. It's funny that I don't know what it is until I go back and type it into my computer and read it back to myself. This is gonna bring me to the bottom, isn't it? Back to the start. Back to the end of beginning. Back to my motherfucking ship. Ooh, I didn't even know this door was here. We're going back to the end of there's a shortcut. Oh, do you think I can actually call it from there? Maybe it's a shortcut. Even though the elevator starts up here. Did you see a twisty thing? I think I might have saw a twisty thing. I think you might be right. Twist it. But just don't bop it. Heaven forbid if you pull it. Flicking it would be right out. I don't know if this is trying to like lead me somewhere here. Trying to lead me like down to that area, which looks like there's some secret, but I think we've already been there. I think now we just go and hope that the dam doesn't break on me. Boat picker-upper looks like a torture device straight out of Hellraiser. The boat picker-upper. Real American heroes. Mr. Boat Picker-upper. Give me a hole big enough here. Not big enough. Am I breaking the law by jumping the barricade? Sorry. Real American heroes. Still not big enough. Can we get this chair out of here? Mr. Boat Picker-upper guy. Can you go underneath? Taking this with me if I do. Oh yeah, definitely underneath. I don't feel like I've been here yet. Can you stop screwing around here? There we go. What's this? Gives me a sneak peek what's inside. Give me a lantern. Give me a device here. Device me. So this is the bell controls, maybe. Alright, what are we learning here? There's just a way to get up to it. That's pretty much it. Alright. In we go, I say. Way creepier having to swim down into this thing. I will tell you. We're probably not going to be able to sleep. Oh, there's a pocket of air in here. That's maybe why they had to make it like a diving bell. First time sleeping here. I'm just going to get clobbered by like 13 dudes. Just like, no? Okay. And this device isn't here in the dream state. Be very quiet. Where are you taking me, this elevator? What is this doing? Where is this going? Where are we? Hello? I don't know if we know anything about this place. We've been to something weird like this, but I don't know if it was here. Remember we dropped down from above? Real American heroes. Oh God, do we need to remember what the codes were? Oh, here's the device. He's like, look over there. That building looks like a giant dick. Yep, go to the top. We never did figure out what to do with that. Dream state version of it. Take a little snoozy snooze. It's a long slideshow. We're back. Don't know how to do that. There's the tablets. What? I don't need to watch it again. I understood it. Oh, we still watch it. There we go. Okay. And the tablets, I'm assuming, have the code? Memories need a bit better graphics card? I know, they're pulling 1 FPS here. Real American heroes. Mr. Basketball Court Sweat Wiper Upper. Oh shit, oh shit, how do I, oh! I'm fine. Oh, the light itself. I must become darkness. Am I supposed to cover the light up? Maybe we wait for the whole thing to, and then maybe the light goes out. Or maybe I was gonna say swim across, but that's not true because once the light goes out. Here we go. This might do it. Or maybe I need to know the code first. That's probably it. I probably can't do anything here until I'm... I got the code. Outer Wilds? Oh, we're Outer Wildsing, yes. Yeah, I don't think I can make that. I'm gonna be able to make that run. Unless there's a bridge under the bridge? Where I can hide? I don't think so. You find tower painting and go through them in the dark. I don't know how to unlight the things. Okay, I think that was the dam breaking, and this isn't changing. This is dream state, so it might actually not make a difference. Have you heard of FPS Quest? Oh, I don't know. It doesn't sound familiar to me. Does that have anything to do with Real American Heroes? Real American Heroes. Okay, so yeah, okay. The dam did break, didn't make a difference. Didn't make a damn difference. Think I'm gonna die if I go through this? Oh, I'm gonna for sure die if I don't have a boat. But I don't see a boat to take me. Oh, there's a boat. No, I'm getting sucked. I'm getting mega sucked here. I'm fine. I'm fine. Over top, over the top, over the top. Ooh, easy mode, yeah. That's called skill, baby. The boat comes by and just takes my head clean off. I'm hanging on by a thread here. Where was I supposed to go? I think that building might have gotten taken out. The one we were supposed to get to. Or maybe it's that one? It's that one. I am gonna need to get one of these boats though before we go. Otherwise the same fate will happen. Eat a marshmallow, quick. If I sneeze too hard right now, I will die. There's 2 boats and they both left me. Oh. Cruising. We're cruising. Going for distance, we're going for speed. FPS, where the FPS is your health. You play poorly, performance drops. Tweak settings on the fly, lower graphics, break the rules, use glitches to survive. Keep in mind that game you modded was built on a flawed frame rate dependent system where FPS controlled the speed of the worlds. That sounds interesting, for sure. Oh, that landing. What do we have to do here again? Not sure how much time we have. Get in there, please. We got time. Did we get health from that, or did that not work? Dream state, we should have fine health, right? Take like a 10-minute bathroom break so I can run home and start you up on my living room TV. I'm not gonna beat it in 10 minutes. You should be fine. Oh. What the hell are we doing again? Trying to get to the penis tower? Isn't this the place where we have to dodge all the bad guys? This isn't where I want to be at all. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. I'm gonna try get in there in the daytime and see what that looks like first, because I know it's down below. Watch the time go right out the window. Somewhere in here. Right? But he did go for a snooze though, and he was on the other side. I just don't remember there being this place on the other side. The tower. There might have been. What was the order? It was right in here. Turn that off. See, how do I turn that off? Yeah, see, I don't know. That's this. The secret's right there. Turn out the lights on the paintings of the tower somehow. And then this leads up to that, like, weird looking power station thing. Which is like maybe teleporters? I don't know. I don't know. You could guess it was in the dream worlds. Try to have Alexa play the bartender song. Just doesn't, she doesn't know. Doesn't get it. So maybe this tower does exist in the dream worlds, and I just don't remember getting to it. I'm not sure. What was that noise? Okay. Odd choice. Copyright bullcrap? Oh. Little spat. Looks like when they're submerged, they're out. Is that the key? Pee on them. Get them wet. Damn. I might actually have to take a pee break. It's actually not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Death music, no. See if I can electrocute myself to death before that happens. Fight me, sun exploding. Take control of my own destiny. A little shock therapy. I flew over that one. Didn't know I could fly over that one. What's way down here? There's a hole in the bottom of the sea. Alright, son, you might get me. Nearest place we can die is way up ahead. It's the rapids. Go make chicken and fire up the living room PC. Make me some. I'm hungry. What are we learning right now? It's like a couple of things, maybe one thing that we're really actually missing that hopefully is going to either end the whole thing and it'll be done, or open up into a lot more things that I can solve. But it's like there's like one thing that we're missing and I don't know what it is. Hi, hungry, I'm dad. Subterranean lake. Discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. Rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains, holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed to a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room of green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. So, light coming from the vault, give me a vision. Spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. But did that room, was that in the dream state? Or was it not in the dream state? Replay that for me, would you? Okay, so, oh, look at that, there's the tower. Not dream state. Not dream state. We go up the tower, not dream state. And we take a look at the mural, and he's like, this one. Then he grabs the device. Then he does go sleep. Okay, so it is in the dream state. Working on redoing my business website. I'm stressed. You're doing great. You're really good at that stuff. You know you are. Need to hear Hut's voice to calm down. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chat. Is that trying to tell me that I don't know. No, what is it telling me? It's saying that possibly the structure itself, those 2 lights turn off once someone enters the dream state. But how would I be in the dream state and deactivate the lights in the non-dream state, right? And then maybe I can go to the dream state, wake up, come back up, and the lights will be off. Because once again, I don't think that structure is even in the dream state. Maybe dream, turn off, come back. I don't know. That's what it looked like it was showing me. That was my take on that, but I could be wrong. There's still something to do in the hidden Jorge. I don't know. With the secret mural. I'm not sure. This is one of the tablets. We need to track down the 3 tablets, right? Ugh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Sloth, you came back right for the spookiest part of the game. Teriyaki also popped in and resubbed, or got a gifted, said hi, and I told her, I was like, this is the creepiest part of the game. This is the worst. It's just jump scares, is what it is. Spooky, 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 spooky. Oh, okay. I don't think the shortcut actually helps me here. Yeah, I really didn't. I felt like I eased in there. I don't know why the ship is complaining. I don't think it was that bad. Once again, don't think I want to go through the shortcut, because that leads me to the top of the dam, to the bell, where I don't need to be. I need to go to the gorge, which I think we can only get through this way. So we're gonna pop up, gonna grab this, and then sail all the way to the gorge. Oh, did we want to try that one tower to see if we could figure that out first? I just feel like we keep wasting days to get minuscule amounts of information. Once again, super cool that there's the 22-minute time loop, and I think that everything that they've been doing with it's awesome. Besides right now, where you have to go through the time loop just to get 0.1% information is it's annoying. They need to speed up the process here of getting back. It'd be nice if you unlocked the ability to like take control of the time loop and say I want to start here when the time loop starts, but super interesting what they did with this, you know. Props for how this whole thing worked together. I'm glad that you're playing it and not me. Yeah. We really did, I think we did super well when it came to, oh, I gotta go down there. We did super well when it came to the early parts of the game. I mean, we crushed it. We got caught up though. We certainly got caught up when we were at the planet that falls apart. That burned up quite a bit of time. Oh, you know what? I actually do need to go in the top. We want to go dream state. But you know what? He grabbed the artifact from this spot. So I don't, let's just say, humor them. I'll drop this artifact there. I'll grab the one from that room specifically and recreate it verbatim, exactly how they showed me. And then I think I'm gonna go to sleep and wake up immediately and see if I can come back here and see if the lights are off. Majora's Mask, worst Zelda game. All right, there was a device. There is no device. There's no more device? There's no more device, okay. That's fine. Oddly enough, I think that the fastest way to get there is gonna be to go back up. The moon loop pissed me off. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of just the normal Zelda, Metroidvania style. You know, what the normal loop is. This has been fun. I love puzzle games. Absolutely adore them, but there's definitely tedium introduced with this aspect, and it was cool and it was fun for a time. That was about 10 to 20 hours ago. Wind Waker's 10 times better than Majora's Mask. Wind Waker's great. I like Wind Waker a lot. I would suggest it to Slothy for her list of games, but I don't think she would appreciate the graphics. Too cartoony kitty, I think. Alright. If we go to sleep, we wake up, and the lights are still there, then I'm assuming what that means is we are gonna have to find this spot in the dream state, and I'll have to figure out how to do that. Oh, it's still the greatest game ever created in humanity. Is this still the greatest game? Oops, I fell. I think what they did with it, once again, is pretty amazing. Pretty amazing how everything worked out. Even just like all the planets aligning with like the teleporters and stuff, like getting it all to work out seems kind of daunting, but okay, we're gonna assume that the lights are still on. I don't know why that would have turned them off. Ever do Wind Waker HD? I think it's the cartoony graphics. It's not the quality. It's the fact that it looks like a kid's game. But yeah, she's not really into retro either, so. Was GameCube really retro? Okay, lights are on. Oh, hey, look, that light's off. Was that always off? The lights here might actually correspond to the lights that are lit in the chamber. Could that be a thing? Good game, fun game, not life-changing. I honestly thought there was gonna be some life lessons. I thought they were gonna hit me and I was gonna be like, damn. So like, I was talking about Talos Principle. I played Talos Principle 2, and that, like, some of the questions in that game were like, damn, that's awesome. Like, that's making me think, that's making my brain work, it's making me like existential as fuck. And I was ready to be hit by this game. Some life lesson or something. What are we doing again? Oh, maybe climb to the top. I keep wasting time. I apologize. Climb to the top so that we can get back down faster. Wrote a paper in high school about the GameCube. What's up, Wolfang? How's it going? About to come out. It was so next gen. Joke's on me, huh, Nintendo? Portal was a good puzzle game. Yeah. Portal 2 was fun too. I never did beat Portal 2 though. All right, want to be here to get here. My leg. And then we're gonna go into here. And we're gonna try to find that tower in the dream state. But yeah, the lights, it doesn't look like they really correspond. Maybe to the missing body right there, but that's about it. Missed out on so much high octane potato content. Potato content? Is there potatoes?
How much do I have to pay for you to play Portal 2 on stream? It is my fave game of all time,
Oh, it's
and
right
the
here.
fact
This
you
is
haven't
the
beat it
tower.
is tragic to me. LOL.
The fact that I haven't beat it is tragic. You know what? We need to get the bridge. Shoot, we did that before and I don't remember how to do that. Specifically one potato, it's the most important potato in the game. How much? $1,000. Is there a single player version? There is, right? Like you don't have to have 2 people. I think Slothy already played it through with Papa Sloth. Right there. That's what I need to get to. And how does one get there? How does one do it? How do I get there? Oh, just here. Co-op mode, it's entirely different. Portal 2, Papa Sloth loves that game. Multiplayer is add-on more than a main thing. I would do it. It's an 11 out of 10 game. So if it's different, if the co-op is different, then I haven't played Portal 2 at all. Single player. I've only ever played with someone else. There we go. And I have no idea what it's about. I mean, I know what it's about. I've never played it at all. I thought it was just co-op, if I'm being honest. No, that's not what I want. Single player story is the part of the game IMO. What do I have to do? The best part of the game. It's the part of the game of all time. Ah, okay. So extinguish, right? Isn't that where it was? I could just extinguish them all. There's nothing telling me I couldn't just do that and then go back. If we have time, the whole thing collapses eventually. If one of those things jumps out at me right now, I'm gonna literally shit on the floor. I have a portrait of Cave Johnson on my wall. That's how much I love Portal 2. So I don't even know who Cave Johnson is. Boink. Oh, you know what? We just gotta wake up. I don't have to go all the way back up here. I just need to jump in the water. If it has to be those 2 lights only, I'm gonna be a little ticked off. I'm not gonna lie. When life hands you lemons, you burn the damn life down with the lemons. Slothy, did you ever play the single player content? I don't know if you're still here. You're probably busy working. One of the best times of my life playing Portal 2. No. I played it when it came out, literally did not stop until I beat it. I would just give up just about anything to experience that again for the first time. Maybe when I was younger. All right, this special door should be open with the 3 tablets that we need, right? Game. Yes. Easy now, easy now. Yeah, okay. Oh. Please tell me you're gonna put this in your notes. I should write it down, probably. Like, these tablets were made just to hold a 5-digit or 5-symbol code. It seems a little bit ridiculous. So we got Drone Guy. And Mr. Drone Guy is gonna be Sun. I'm drawing these. Eyeball. Fire. I think we already got this one. We already knew this one. Eyeball. Fire. This is... Oh. Fuck you! Really? Debated. Said that forever ago. I'm pretty sure it's the same for that one door. Oh, sorry if I missed it. Oh. Happy birthday to the ground. Hey, that's something. That's something right there. Okay, we got Bernie ring of burning. I fell into a burning ring of fire. And we got
Hey guys, back to lurking. LOL, great game. Haven't been around for lives, but always good to see you huts.
Chow's sexy amazing tier 3 sub. 97 months. You got to show up. You got to get in here. Put on your calendar. I'm seeing you next stream. '97's too much to not hang out. Have fun lurking, chows. Crescent Saturn, Crescent Star, Star. I got it written. I got it right there. I got it right there. I got another puzzle. I was solving some puzzles for that one puzzle game. Of puzzleness. Can't believe they burned them all. These guys got no chill. So that was in the burning room. The Burning Man. Where was the first? Oh, damn it. Where was it? I think it was in the first area. I don't think it was the second area. I think it was the first area. But I could be wrong. It's the first or third. Hell, it could be second. Oh, it could even be fourth. It could even be right in there. I don't recall. Remember me, even when I go too far. Remember me. First time I saw Coco was like a year ago with Slothy. I'd never seen Coco before. Yeah, this is a bus. There's nothing here. This is stupid. This is a stupid place. Code is in another painting of Mario. Go, 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 go. We ain't got much time, guys. We gotta go. What's some weird games I should add to my log to play across all systems? Squirrel Stapler, 100%. And anything made by that same guy. They're like all overwhelmingly positive, stupid little games. I don't think we have time. I don't know much, but I know we are cruising. We are cruising. That hurt. It could be here, but I think it's in the other spot, not here. I don't think it's here. Is that the squirrel with the gun guy? No, there is a, I mean, there's a game called Squirrel with the Gun. That's also on my list. Dad, you are evil suggesting that. Squirrel Stapler? You guys didn't catch the video I did on Squirrel Stapler? I don't think this is the place. I don't think it's here. think it's in the first area. Yes. Oh, I disagree. Remember me. Even when I'm stapling squirrels, remember me. Ow. It might be here. It might be here, because that's the symbol. No PC games at the moment. Oh, it's to the right. Ah! It's to the left, and then to the right. Pretty simple. Pretty easy. You can pretty much just tell without pulling out your scope. There. It's in this room, I think. Yep. This reminds me of Baldur's Gate. Okay, we got Crescent, Saturn, Crescent, Star. Did a door just open? Not sure where this is going, but hooray. Ship log updated. What do we got? We got picture of... Am I gonna have to write this down? Am I gonna have to draw pictures? Place with the I don't know. Warhammer 40k guy drawn on the side of it. They're Warhammer 40k nerds. This is looking top down, so maybe it's like the position where they took the photo from, or maybe is it the tree? It could be that specific tree is important. Across from the tower with the power. And then that's where we're at now, the gorge, and that's where I went into to get to the place with the thing. And that's where I fell halfway down, and there's a little room here that's not showing here on this. Unless it's a different place. It seems like that's the same place. There was a little jut out right there. Maybe not. Maybe it's a different spot. I don't know. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna show me something new. Yep, see that room. That room specifically. I told you that room was fucking there. I literally just said it. And this one's telling me that tree. Okay, I think it is telling me that tree. Maybe possibly underneath. Looks like maybe like a little x-ray. Maybe. Oh no, we already knew that room was there. We've already been to that room, I think. But this one. No idea what that is. I'm guessing that's the first area. We'll find that one thing with the red and yellow and white guy with the wings. And then go to the left of it. There's some bridge. Something fishy with the bridge. There's also a thing here. A slide reel. And I gotta bring this up. Need to hurry up and come out with Steam OS for Android. Steam Link is okay. Want dedicated Steam for Android. Hopefully there's a lantern in this room, because I think we're done right now. Yep. We're done like right now. I thought there was a shortcut here to get back into that spot. Right here. There's the lantern. I'm not gonna have enough time. Go. Gotta get the lantern. Can you hurry up and run a little bit faster for me? This better not shut the door. All right, rip through it, rip through it. They dropped the thing. We got in there, like, burn the shit. Burn it down. They're like, fuck the whole thing, disrespect your surroundings. Okay, that taught me nothing besides this machine here that did something to it. Oh, maybe they're digitizing it or something, and then they burn it. Maybe I could bring them back, the burnt ones, to that little thing that looked like it was reading them, right? It puts it in there, like reads it. So maybe they saved the information somehow. I don't know. There better not have been another one down there. Well, we did the thing though. I wonder if it's gonna tell me that the gorge is done now. Need to hack their supercomputer. I can't believe we played for another 2 hours and we're still seemingly nowhere near the end of it. Man! Quick bathroom break, we're gonna go a little bit longer. Pausing the recording, chat. Don't let me forget to unpause it. BRB.
Down below, I can't seem to get away. Working my bones like a slave each and every day. He's breathing down my neck, smell the sulfur in my sweat. Day after day, just toiling on this chain gang. There's something wrong here, really wrong here. That guy next to me looks weird. He's got a tail where his legs should be. The devil only knows how he is. How long will it be eternity?
All right, back to it. Alrighty. Recording was unpaused. The symbol room. Secret location. What? Filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. And then we got the abandoned temple, so that's where it was. The abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. It can be accessed from the passage in the hidden gorge. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up the symbols in a vertical sequence. Entering the correct sequence opens up the path to a secret room beneath the temple. Found a slide reel that shows the strangers and inhabitants, removing all the slide reels from the shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as the entire reels. Projection that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. That was a slide burning room. Projecting that seems a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Again, another slide burning room. And then third slide burning room we have not been to. Secret location. Maybe tells me something about how to read these slides from their machine when they scanned them. So that is going to be, I think, in the first location. Is that the best that we have to go off of right now? Hidden Gorge. There's still more to explore in the Hidden Gorge. Which probably has something to do with that secret mural. Yeah, okay, we do know about that. Okay. And everything comes right back to this sealed vault that we cannot get into. Alright. Or that led to that, like, underground lake. $4070 Ti is your recommended graphics card. I got a 3090 in one of mine. That shit was expensive. It's weird how they do it though. It's like the 4070 is not necessarily better than the 3090 because is it the 90 that's an important number? Even though it's newer, I don't know. 4090 would be better than the 3090 though, but then the 3090 Ti might be better than the 4090. And I don't know. Building a computer is a mess. I clearly don't fully understand it all. All right, let's find that slide burning room. That's the thing right there. So there's a bridge over here. That's where we're going. I don't know if I need an artifact or not. It's telling me it's like right here. Right through this little group of trees. Right here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Where are we going? What are we doing? This is just the way back out, I think. So I think I gotta go the other direction. Unless... I think I've already seen that slide reel. This is all just a part of the... Yeah, we've already seen this. Let's go the other way. Have we looked at this, though? I don't know. Built it before the Rampocalypse, so I agree. 100% happy to have 2 working PCs. Here we go. Slide burning room, the last one. Tell me something about this device here. Should I take a slide reel and bring it? I don't know if we've tried that yet. Isn't the door supposed to shut? I might be able to use that to open it back up. Try to see if I can scan it. We might have done this and it's not powered, maybe? I don't know. $64 gigs of RAM was expensive at $250. I shudder to think what they cost now, yeah. $1,200 now. If I shine the door, I might accidentally close it. There we go. Gotta figure out where a lantern is. Oh, I guess I could go back to get that lantern. I don't want to go back to get that lantern, though. There's gotta be a close one, right? Who's got one? Who's got a lantern? Don't hold out on me. I might not have read these. Maybe there wasn't a lantern available to me at this point in time, and I just never figured to go get one. And so maybe I never read these slides. It seems a little ridiculous to have to go all the way back down for this lantern. Slash, this whole place is gonna be underwater in like 10 seconds if I don't hurry up. Oop. Up here. That took way too long. All right. The symbols. He's got the thing. We already saw this, didn't we? He hands it off. He goes in between the two rocks. He's following 3 other dudes. They go into the building. That's the building with the music. He goes through the fire. I've not seen that. Okay. The fire's fake. But we made it up there. We made it to that spot. And he's just sitting there camping the fire. I might be able to walk around him. Maybe? You think I go all the way freaking back to go walk around his ass? I don't know about that. Give me a gun. Let's look at the rest of these, make sure we've seen them. Yeah, I don't think so. It didn't say anything new when I did that. Night, Wiener. This is when they first saw the Eye of the Universe and they were like, whoa! More saved! Well, now what? Might as well do the rest of the day. So, I'm trying to remember all the stuff that we had to do. We gotta go back to the gorge. Back to the gorge, and I can't remember what the hell we were doing there. What were we doing there? How much time could have been saved too if we had stumbled across some of these secret areas on accident? We were just exploring. We're doing the stuff in the things. Oh, yeah. Right. We're going back to Gorhe. I'm confused, head empty, 7 a.m. We had to go back to the gorge to go into the flip side. Oh, that's right. We were trying to get through that door on the bottom. We'll make an attempt at that. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll make an attempt though. We gotta get to the top. We gotta get by those dudes that are trying to kill me. With the spooks off, we should have an easier time slipping around them, I would say. And we get to the top, we create the bridge after blowing the lights out, which will allow us to get to the bottom. We go through that door, and that was where they took one of the things with the code on it. Like I said, we'll make an attempt. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it, but hopefully with spooks off, should be easy. In, out, smash and grab, B&E. Simple wombology, SpongeBob. In and out, Morty. 20 minutes. That's not what I wanted. Marshmallow? Uh-huh. Gorge. Once I blow all the lights out, though, I'm wondering if it even works to make the bridge. But the only other way I got down there was jumping. And if you remember last time, I broke both my knees. Catch up in the current season. I gotta go up. Go up, 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 up. Stick it way up there, Morty. Stick it up your butt, Morty. Maybe we should come up first and see about that secret room. These might not need to be lit first, it's possible. Let's just light them, just to make sure. Across the street, the secret bridge. We extinguish. Oh, that's right, we could have gone just right through there, I forgot. Okay, go up first, maybe, to get into those doors. There might just be a guy waiting for me up there, though. That might be the case. Yeah, door's open. This is the room I couldn't get into. It's nothing. It's a bunch of hogwash. Nothing else happening up here. What about that one thing that they were looking off that bridge? Or off that cliff? Nothing still? Okay. Turn around, there's something in the chair. What was that? Oh, that scared the shit out of me, dude. It's just the water, the dam breaking, I think. Absolutely hate this. I said spooks down, and they still are making these creepy ass noises, so I gotta get across there. Right. I go down here, jump across. Gotta get by this guy. He's right there. Do I lure him this way? Slip around back. Shit. Go this way. There's gonna be a guy over here. Come at me. Sneak behind him. Which gets me to here. Shit. The hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Oh! I did it. No. See, that doesn't lunge at me. This is way better. Fuck the lunging, man. I would have been dead right there if I had turned the spooks back up. He would have had me for sure, 100%. I don't know how you get by that guy in that situation. I don't know how you do that. Quite legitimately, do not know how you get by that guy right there. Slowly lure him and wait with the lights off for as long as possible, and then— oh! See, it would have been dead. Would have been dead again. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Do I just go? Trust? Just trust. Made it. Oh, you're gonna give me... I thought the tablet was gonna be here. It's like just starting, man. Can't jump at all in the dream world. They took away your jetpack. Another slide reel room. Nope, we don't have any friends down here. There's the tablet. That's what I need right there. How do I get to it? Can I bring it over? Is there an invisible walkway? Don't have a light either. Just flying by the seat of my pants. I think we've probably already seen this. Brain trust. No, this is new. They create the dream state. They're like, yo, let's do this dream thing. I don't know why they did that. Why'd they make it? Jump for that one. And they all died. And everyone was so ugly that everyone died. Okay, he's in the dream world. Okay, so you leave the thing down and you walk out and you're in the Matrix. Fucking bro. It was ... though. I don't know if that was like that he died. I'm in the dream world right now and I'm not with my artifact. How am I not entering the Matrix? That's all I get. That's all there is. There's no other way up. Really? Once again, so I drop the artifact on the ground and I walk far enough out of the bubble. What? How have we not tried this yet?
That's fucking cool.
No, it's not! Wait. Can I see inside? It's speaking to me! Oh, you know what? I can look at it from... I go back in. I can see everything. 'Cause I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. This opens up the world to whole new levels. Okay, now can I see it? No? You think I can get up there again? It's still burnt. That's how you find the invisible paths. I can see all the obstacles. I wonder what they look like. The demons. How did I not ever do that before? The door there I still can't open. Well, what? I think there's anything else to do here. There's like 7,000 slide reels and they just don't let me even touch them. Okay, there we go. Didn't even thought you could leave the lantern and still be here, lol. There's gonna be a dude right when I come up here. What does he look like? Oh, I see you. But I don't have any light, so I should just be able to cruise right on by. He's got a light on though. Maybe I can lure him out. No. I don't know if there's anything. I don't know what's in there. Where would I lure him to though, right? There's not a place to lure him to get around him. I guess with the no spooks mode, I could technically probably get by him. But once again, I don't know if there's anything in there. Maybe I just traverse. Of course, I can't jump. I can't do the jumpy jumps. And there might not be any information here to get. Oh, look at that. Look at that right there. There's something up there. I don't think I can lift that or ride that elevator up from there, though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Didn't see this little path. Perfect timing for the death music to come in. Oh, yep. There's a walkway down there, too. Yep, yep, yep. We do need to go. Wait, no. That's where we just were. Never mind. Don't need to go there. Oh, I need the lantern here, though, so I can do this. But not really, because that's actually the bridge that we just created. So they're saying there's a shortcut. This is a shortcut. We go all the way here to the little tree and then go down. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what that really means. Are we playing VR chat? That's what VR chat looks like. I gotta be honest, I don't know what to do with this information. If there's something here that I'm supposed to do with this, and I can't jump this gap here because I need the lantern. Don't know. We'll have to remember that we can do this and come back next time. Interesting. Kind of looks like a Zelda enemy. Computer viruses. Well, cool. Anytime. Anytime that you want to go ahead and take me. Pick it up here next time. Didn't think there was going to be a next time, but there's a next time. Guessing you need to find other paintings. Now we can traverse much easier in the dream world. Yes and no. You drop the lantern, you don't have the ability to use the lantern to open up doors and do all the things that you need to do, but... I'm curious to know what the computer tells me. Sometimes it opens here and it prompts you to press X to start the day. Sometimes it just starts the day. I don't know why it does that. I heard it open on and start when I was in the bathroom and I was like, well, that's wasted time. I don't think you can read scrolls in the Matrix either. Let's see what the computer says about what we just did. So Hidden Gorge still telling me there's more to do. Forbidden Archive, library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. I also found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. Shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. Nothing more to do with that. It doesn't tell me anything. But we have slide burning room here. This is the room that we found. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. Figure follows a procession of green lights through the forest, candlelit building where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Still gotta get to that fireplace. I'm wondering if I drop the device, if I could potentially, because I'll be, I was gonna say pitch black, but that room itself was lit. But that's my best guess is I drop the device and then I try to walk behind him. But even if I found the thing and opened it, I wouldn't be able to read it unless I had the device. So maybe I just extinguish the device, close my eyes, and try to charge through. Maybe they just let me in. Don't know. A reservoir. Enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. Found a room with burned control interface, projection that seemed to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. That's their thing that they sent after the thing with the stuff to destroy it. Found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. Okay. That's the only path that we have. Is get into that secret fireplace. That's it, man. So, we'll pick it up here next time. Thank you for watching. VOD watchers, see you in the next one. Chat, that's it for today. We're done here. Thought we were gonna finish this sucker a lot sooner. Stuck in a limbo dimension. Sorry, guys. You were. Was it a dream state? We're gonna raid out Zach in the Box. He comes into chat quite frequently. He's playing a game called Mecha Bellum right now, which you guys might be interested in. I don't necessarily think it's a roguelike game, but it's like an auto battler with these, if you like StarCraft type games like that. Seems pretty interesting. Let's go ahead and raid out to Zach. Let me double check that he's actually playing the game. Cool. Let's do that. And I will see you guys in next stream, which is gonna be on Tuesday. Thanks for coming out, appreciate you. Awesome stream, awesome day, awesome games. GG, peace out, chat, good stuff, absolutely. Have to play Portal 2, I will pay. You know, just support the channel in general. It's definitely just on the list. I feel weird, like, making you pay for it, you know? It just seems weird. It's on the list. I'm interested. I didn't even know that there was a separate Player 1 mode that was the main mode, so, you know, definitely piques my interest. But how and when and where and... I don't know. I'm just busy. I'm just so busy right now with the house renovations and trying to get it on the market to sell, so... that comes first for me. Glad that we got to check Fiend Folio out today, though. So, like I said, thanks for coming out, you guys. I will see you in the next stream. See you on Tuesday. Pay for what? Just join back. We're talking about Portal 2. Five Minute wants me to play it pretty bad, but it's on the list. All right, you guys. I'm out. See ya.